ambulance, but not for me.
You break my walking stick, I break your walking.
Yeah. Hey, filthy our beds. Oh yeah, I played a little bit more today, Mckadow.
I saw, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Whatever I was messaging you.
We are live, we are good to go. So, Conna, what happened last time?
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, you said you wanted to recap.
Like I said, I can give bits, but I can't get the whole fucking story.
Go for it.
Right. Sorry, I choked on a bit of rice. Here we go. First, let's start off with it's good for everybody to see everybody here. It's good for Aidan to be back. It weren't the same without you.
Lies.
Right.
Yeah, it was better.
Wow, I'm just sincere, and then you hit me with lies.
That's not what you said last session.
Just
me,
realized.
Yeah, you know it was recorded, right?
I just realized in the overlay we're gonna be Rich Evans and Mike.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
So, well, we're going to talk about Star Trek Picard.
No. Don't want to
But
start
bleeding. We started off with Alucard on a high, finding me beaten, bruised.
Yeah, what did
Still
you take,
alive,
Alucard?
somehow.
That like got you high. It was a leaf or something, right?
Cocaine.
The speed, pretty much, to, I think it's Reynolds Delight.
Reynolds Delight. Sounds
I believe
delightful.
so.
Yeah,
I believe
Alucard was
so.
we're very happy for a few hours.
No,
got
I
that
wasn't.
room.
I was pretty annoyed.
He was speedy.
Yeah, very happy. Walked around, got out of the room. Visited. I think that's close to the end, wasn't it? When we visited everybody in the room. Oh yeah, that was it. We was using the priest as a compass to find the famous MacGuffin. We went out into the grave, just outside the house. Went in there, looked in the. Is it a mausoleum? What's it fucking called?
I know we're out some ruins.
Yeah, but I mean like the thing that.
Oh, outside. Yeah. Like a mausoleum.
Noticed that 4 graves were dug up. I think you said, Chris, was it 3 or 4?
Yeah.
Outside for the mausoleum. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Me and
either or.
Destructore got worried because we looked up and realised, that's the way the Spectre was staring with the bow and arrow through the fucking hole. So was expecting to get shot. Didn't happen. Kindly.
They did not shoot.
Yeah. Went outside. Went in there. Got the fucking thing. Realised, I guess it's underground. Sonic Underground. Peter hit it with his hammer. Axe, yep. Sorry, I've been playing Monster Hunter. And then used a crowbar?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Alucard used all his weight to help bust it open.
Yeah, I jumped on it.
Yeah. Got that done, I helped him carry it. There was some talking about other shit that I don't remember by
a dragon skull, by the way, you skipped that.
Yeah, you didn't say what you were carrying.
There was some writing on the wall as well, but we couldn't read it.
A dragon skull! That was the MacGuffin.
Found the skull of a dragon, which is heavy.
Yep, very heavy. 2 of us carrying it. We ran
Zoldat
through
was
through the chapel.
Yeah, Zoldat was convinced we had to put it on the top. We were just randomly carrying it about.
Yeah, we went all the way to the top. My dad called me after they did shit, and then the whole thing lit up. I don't know anything from that. Like half an hour later, I came back. Just walked into a random room because I was trying to catch up with the guys, and then Chris goes, there's a soot dragon.
There was a soot dragon.
I was like,
you activated the trap card.
I didn't mean to come down here. He goes, what did you do? What do you do? I leave. I chose not violence that day and just left.
It was literally anyone that like walks 2 squares through the in distance of the fireplace activates the soot dragon. Like everybody like walked into the room, looked in, and then walked back out. Like never approached the fireplace. Conna just bolted in and immediately went to the fireplace. I was like, aha!
People, I didn't know where they were.
Sorry to interrupt, but
did anyone get the, keep on doing it, but go ahead.
Yeah, did anyone? Well, I was trying to say the same point for the past couple of times. Did you get the terrible joke I was doing by chasing that thing?
Chase the magic dragon.
Mm-hmm. I was on drugs. I was like, chase the dragon! Chase the dragon!
I got it in, like, when you said, where are you going? Come back here.
I
was like, yeah.
I was like,
Found the guides after being covered in soot, you know.
Your blackface, yes.
Yeah. A black man wearing blackface, so I don't know what that would equivalent to.
A tan man.
Soaked up by the sand man. But,
Mr. Purple.
Ocean man, yeah. Found the others, and we found our Bretonian knight.
By the wall. Well, we didn't know he was by the wall. To us, we just heard like something rumbling, and then we were like, "Was that wall? What was like? Was
You
this
never saw
corridor
the
here?"
wall.
We never
But
saw
yeah,
that the wall was raised. Yeah, we just saw him beat up in the ground. We're like, "What the fuck?"
Found the Bretonian knight. I took his clothes off.
We stripped him. Yeah.
We took him back downstairs to be looked after while we finished checking out the place. Mckadow, aka Alucard, chased the magic dragon, back up to where the boss was, but I already fucking did that.
Yeah.
Checked out his weapons. You checked out his weapon?
Yeah, I looked over them just to see.
Yeah,
like,
check his
anything
other shit.
important, like silver weapons, blah blah blah. We're here for stuff for Strahd, so I was just searching.
Yeah, that's
Went
why I
back
handed
down.
like a great sword with some like dragon motifs on the hilt and stuff
Dragon
like that.
motifs! You slut! I would have picked it up. Oh, it's too late now.
Yeah, went back down. Just having a fucking chat. I can't remember what about, obviously, because it's been a fucking while.
I took Nikolai out to translate the classical. It was pretty much like another way of finding out that, you know, there's a dragon skull here, but I was already looking for traps and stuff, so that's how we find it.
Yeah.
So
elves,
Nikolai knows classical, that's pretty handy.
Yeah, the elves came out, more recovered now, after, you know, one of them being injured in the kitchen that Alucard was talking to. Came out and said, oh, I need to fucking blah 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 shit, Strigony, you know, other shit. Went out to see the crows to fucking go where we needed to go.
That's right, the crows.
Gristit weren't planning on shit getting done so quickly, so he made up an adventure on the fly.
Did he?
I mean, that's not
Children
quite
were
what happened.
I don't remember that. I just came out the
Children were mentioned. Alucard
left.
shit.
Just left.
When we followed him, and then we went back to the town at the inn after he went to the Wizard of the Wine. Talked to some guys telling us about the fucking Ulrich priest or other shit. Pretty much all around, made it back to town, went to the inn.
We did a lot.
Me and Alucard, I think, shared a bath because I was dirty.
You shared a bath. I scrubbed my face. I'd already had a wash like hours prior.
Yeah. Righty fucking ho. I tried finding the priests. I found one priest, but not the ones that... I found a religion, but not what I was looking for. Couldn't find the priests for the life of me.
Yeah, and I saw one.
Alucard did.
Yeah.
Met back at the end.
Had a chat with Mrs. Wachter.
Yeah, talking about need to sort this shit out, and had a scheme to say that the priest got us to turn on the light that is emanating through the land now.
Yes. And everybody
I remember that important plot.
Yeah, everybody's starting to feel more calm.
Yeah.
And also the barrier has gotten stronger around the town now, which is good to know. Due to everybody's just feeling a little happier.
Being happy, yeah.
Yeah, the town's getting better. Everybody's feeling happier in general, and then we lit the beacon, which made them even happier. So now it's getting strong.
Yeah. Then we left to our next adventure. Ended up trying to find cover. Made cover, and then it was mentioned, there's some ruins down the road. So the cover that we made is just left there now. There's just a leaf pontoon, or whatever the fuck you'd call it, a leaf tent. They're just in the road. Made it into town. Alucard was grumpy. I slapped him awake. He slapped me back for waking him up because
he's hungover pretty much. Yeah.
Tried talking to the priest. Didn't really work because Destructore cunt. Miserable cunt. Sorry, I forgot to add miserable. Yeah, I asked him a question. He didn't answer me, so I just carried on with the roleplay, and then we ended up in this church.
Yeah, there's ruins.
Spoke to a ghost for one of the characters that was with us was his daughter. Yeah? Was his daughter?
The ghost?
Yeah, the ghost daughter. That's why he killed the daughter.
I was
So
asleep.
Yeah, so Strahd couldn't just so Strahd couldn't have her pretty much. I'm pretty sure that was
yeah,
it.
like
Yeah.
and I guess we were theorizing. I said again, that's another one of those,
Yeah.
another situation where a soul's gone into someone else again or some
Yeah,
shit.
and
like that.
Destructore was like, "Oh, I guess that's just." And then you was like, "You think it's just?" Blah, blah, and, you know, you and him had that conversation, and then he mentioned, you know, stuff about dead people yet again.
Yeah, it was justice and shit. Yeah.
And then he mentioned about dead, like, dead people don't deserve anything or some other, forgetting
Did he?
that Alucard's a dead person,
Did he say racism? I don't remember that.
something along those lines.
Oh, Alucard's gonna be annoyed if that's what he said.
Yeah, we're allowed to stay here. We're allowed to stay here for the night. We're not allowed to go in the garden or the big goat pen. We're not allowed to touch the goats, and there's skulls outside. And
I don't know any of this, right? I was asleep
Fences.
already, wasn't I? Didn't I cast sleep almost immediately as soon as
this
we
was,
got
Yeah.
here?
I woke you up when we got here.
And then I slapped you,
I
went back to
slept
sleep, didn't I? I think so. I think did I get up or did I roll over again? I can't remember.
I believe you went back to sleep.
I think I just rolled over. I didn't go immediately. Or like you don't immediately pass out again.
Yeah.
You had a conversation with the priest about the whole dead thing, so you must have
Oh
been awake.
yeah, I did get up. Yeah, no, he's right. He's right. I was talking to the priest, so I must have been. Yeah.
Yeah, and we made our way here, and all this whole time, Philip has been fine because he's regeneration.
But he's
Doctor Who.
unconscious.
But yeah, he's been
Yeah.
unconscious. His
And
armor's
his
very
armor's
damaged.
Yeah, which I'm assuming he knows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
left-
I think that's pretty much it. Like, we still want to go to our destination, but we're all fucking. Even though I haven't got exhausted on me, we're all exhausted.
Well,
We
tired.
left
but
off-
A lot's happened.
We left off here in this ruin where everybody was just going to go to sleep, and we're like, that's
Yeah.
the perfect time to like
Yes.
end the session.
Went
So,
back to sleep. That's it now. Yes.
And then Gris promised us a load of experience when this is all done.
Yeah, hello.
I'm just
I love
forgetting this one now, so we've got.
Because we haven't had
fucking
some for a
point.
few sessions.
Yeah. You've been getting your
10,000.
roleplay XP, but I've been
Yeah.
holding off on the session XP.
You've been fucking jerking us off and not finishing us. It's not fair.
So yeah, I've spread out
Everybody
the
loves a bit of
NPCs
magic.
and the other players that aren't here
No.
amongst the ruin, like to find them like a little spot to sleep. You guys can put yourself where you would be sleeping. Of course, not Philippe, because he's just unconscious. You just got
Yeah, he's
dragged in the
asleep.
corner.
Yeah, okay.
What's the roof cover like?
Broken. Like it's barely a roof.
Is there anywhere that's like covered?
Yeah, there's like bits and pieces, like beams with like a little bit of like wood still over it, but most of it is like open to the elements.
Yeah, it doesn't affect me. I'll just take the first one that's got a bit of cover around here and keep an eye
Oh
on
yeah,
it
that
for
reminds
and
me.
such.
The
I'm pretty
priest
sure my friend Mckadow will probably blame me if she gets killed. You know, vampire hunter. I kind of want to keep her alive,
Okay.
so I'll stay here. Not in a creepy, pervy way. I have been flirting with her, but just in like a.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
just make sure
This
she
is-
doesn't get
it's
fucking
a-
stabbed in
it's
her
a
sleep or some shit.
flirting.
I'll come first with everyone.
Yeah.
When he's not in serious mode. Depends what's on his mind. He gets very distracted.
I was gonna say, like, the priest wanted to sleep in the church, even though it had no roof and the walls weren't even fucking there.
Oh.
That's why we ended up going here. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else would want to stay here, considering it's pissing it down.
You found yourself in a ruined church because the priest Solnet wanted to come here because it's a church, and in here you found a ghost that's like haunting the premises, but you spoke to it, and as you said earlier, you learned some things about stuff happened here in the past with his daughter related to Strahd, and he, as soon as he realized that you were enemies of Strahd, he offered you to stay here, that you could spend the night here, but only one night. And he told you not to touch the goats or to go to the garden in the back.
For the basement. For the basement people.
Did he tell us not to go to the basement?
No, I'm joking.
No,
It's
there is no
just some-
basement.
Oh yeah, I was like, what?
I mean, if we punch
Yeah.
a big enough hole in the ground, there's a basement.
So what time is it? Did we sleep uninterrupted, or is it still midnight?
Conna, where would you be going? Well, you guys sleep uninterrupted, but I'm gonna do a little thing.
I'm
Okay.
gonna I'm gonna sleep next to Aidan and put my poncho that I've got over me all the time just over him a little bit, like a blanket,
Okay.
and just sleep next to him.
And
I'm just gonna do the usual thing of throwing the cloak around myself, and I'm gonna sit against the wall and sleep that way with my arms folded.
Philippe, Aidan, you might notice that you have a extra fate point on your character sheet. You went from 2 to 3. That is because the other guys put the dragon skull on the top of the tower in Egrin-Vosholt, lighting up the beacon that illuminates the whole of the land of Barovia, spreading hope and a little bit of light in the darkness. And as long as you are in Barovia, opposing Strahd, you have a extra fate point. But as soon as you leave this place, or you're not opposing Strahd anymore, that point goes away.
Question. Just out of curiosity, you've changed this over from a D&D adventure. Was that like inspiration or something? What was that in the original adventure? Or is that just something you made?
It was something in the original, and I changed it over to Fate. But I'll have to look what exactly it was.
It doesn't matter. I was just curious, because I know you're putting in the extra work to try and change it over to this. And considering I tried to do that for our game and with other stuff, I know how hard it can be.
Yeah, I thought Fate would make like the most sense for like opposing like a vampire. It's like your fate helps you guiding through this territory.
We are stuck in a loop of fate. We can't leave here, so yeah, it does feel very, we're fated to be here. And there's a lot of cards predicting shit that we're going to do that's already happened. It's like, but is it because we have the cards that things are happening, or would these have already happened? It's the Matrix thing of the Vias, isn't it?
Oh, the actual thing is a beacon of protection. While the beacon shines, characters on and other creatures that oppose Strahd gain +1 bonus to their AC and saving throws for as long as they remain in Barovia.
That's very nice. So that's a pretty good buff.
Yeah,
but
AC
is always good.
AC isn't really a thing in here, and like the beacon giving you an extra, like, making your armor stronger, that seemed weird to me.
Yeah. The only other thing that might have worked would have been like buffing their attacks or something. Get a +20 or some shit, but then that would have been pretty OP.
Yeah.
Especially with Aidan.
Yeah.
Holy shit, his weapon skill is... Your weapon skill's ridiculous, dude. It's hard for you to, like... you're never gonna miss. You're gonna be blocked, but you're never gonna, like, miss your target.
So Philip, you got knocked out by some spectral-looking warriors in Egrin-Vosholt. Last thing you remember is being in a hallway, stepping onto a trap, and the doors opening, and these ghosts attacking you, chill touching you to death, pretty much. Well, near death.
Fingered you to death.
And then just passing out. You find yourself. You wake up in the midst of this ruined place. You see familiar faces around you, but everybody seems to be sleeping. And there is a ghostly figure just roaming about in the hallway.
Okay. Does the ghostly figure look like the one of them specters?
They looked more like shadows, the specters that attacked you. This looks more like your traditional ghost, where it's a dude in a white sheet that you can kind of see through, kind of deal.
We do, villain.
White sheet, that's amazing.
Well, no, but like I'm just saying, it looks like a typical ghost.
Oh, okay.
It's not an actual guy in a white sheet.
Okay, I thought you were saying he looked like a ghost, but a ghost that like had a sheet over him.
So
he died pretending to be a ghost.
And he has a bit of like a spectral glow on him, like a little bit of blue glow emanating from him.
Also, I'm cuddling up next to you. Like, you probably like feel my body warmth next to you.
Yeah.
My,
Underneath the sun banner or sun poncho. And most of your armor seems to be unequipped. You're very light. You don't have most of your plate on.
Oh.
Hey, something I've never asked. Light bulbs and stuff give off heat. Does it like chicken give off heat?
I'm not feeling any heat from it.
It's a blessing that makes it glow. So.
Yeah, so it's not actually giving
It's
off
like a
heat.
glow stick.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
I guess it would give off warmth, but not so much like warmth of a light bulb, more of like, you know, when people say like, oh, I felt the warmth of God, like that kind of deal.
It's mental.
Yeah, it's made up.
So I don't have my armor on.
Placebo effect.
Do I know where my armor is? Well, I don't know where my armor is, I guess.
No, you just wake up like with Conan right next to you, fast asleep.
Okay, I'm gonna try and step up and...
I've got my dick out, by the way.
Also, Conan, I dark whispered to you earlier. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, and what pieces of armor did we take off him? Is he wearing them again? Did we put them back on? I don't think we did.
No, I just left them in the wagon, I believe.
Yeah, people carrying them.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Did we take it all off? We took the helmet, the chest plate. I know that much because it was fucked.
Helmet, chest plate. What? It's not fucked.
It's damaged. It was
No.
like chill touched and broke, like cracked and stuff. It looked bad, so we took it off to make sure to like, check your wounds and stuff.
Okay.
Did we check his? Did you leave his leggings on? Did you take it all off, Connor?
Yeah. We talked about this last time as well. It's not like his chest plate that got damaged, it's his arm thingies.
It was
Yeah,
just
but like the chest, like it's all one piece, isn't it? It's not like a
No.
sleeve that he puts on.
No, he has
Yeah, it's a
bracers
sleeve that I
chest
put on.
plate. We had this exact same discussions last time and you thought it was one piece as well.
So is his bracers like his gauntlets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, gotcha. So his gauntlets are damaged. Okay.
Yeah, but it's called bracers in design.
Yeah,
so it's just
I
the
get it,
wrist
but-
part, it's not actually gloves.
It goes further up.
Yeah.
It goes to your joint. The elbow.
Yeah.
It
Big
does up to
sleeve.
there. Yeah, it's basically a sleeve.
I've never seen armor like that.
It's hard to explain.
Yeah. We'll talk about it there.
But yeah, you don't have most of your plate armor on.
Okay. I
See
gotta
that,
try.
Chris?
Gonna try and wake up.
Does that mean you denied it? Yeah?
Fucking think it does.
Okay, okay.
Hmm?
Cool. You get to keep your corruption point going for now. I might have
Trying to keep away
completely...
from- You're like an ex-girlfriend who just phones me up in the middle of the night, says, how are you doing? I miss you so much. Why don't you come over? It's like, no.
I might have
Oh.
completely forgotten that Dark Whispers were even a thing for most of our like Curse of Strahd session until like just at work I had like an epiphany. I was like, fuck, I can Dark Whisper people. So it's just been on my mind the whole week.
You can also do it for me even without me having corruption, because I've got Dark Fate and Fortune Eye, so you could be like, you could kill that guy. And I'd give you a Dark Fate. I'd not do it. Don't even bother. I'm just saying, the option is there.
Right.
But you have to get real creative for me to want to.
I'm not going to lie to you, Gress. Because my character's trying to keep away from all this, because I've already been turned into a hermaphrodite because of chaos, I'm going to try and, avoid doing it. So it'll have to be something
Yeah.
really fucking great
I mean,
for me.
I
to
chose you
actually
because at the
punch it.
moment you're the only one with a corruption point.
As always.
One! I've got one!
Yeah.
I don't even remember how.
I need to go and do this wood, so can I go
Oh.
back to sleep? I'm sorry, like, I just literally got phoned
You're a
up.
fucking
Like,
piss take, mate.
Okay, just quickly tell me what you would do as you wake up.
I'll go and get my chest plate and my helmet and then go back to sleep.
Where?
You don't know where they are.
Yeah, you-
I don't know. I'll wake up Connor and ask him.
Okay.
What?
You outside of me and you got your dick out, so
You shake
That's
Conan
just how I
awake.
sleep.
You ask him.
What?
You ask him where his
What?
arm.
where's my armor?
Oh, fuck me, you're awake.
Where's my armor?
It's turning into Batman.
I mean, Peter and Esmeralda, everybody had a piece. I guess it's in the cart. Why do you
In
need
the
it? We're
cart?
sleeping.
I just need two. Where's the cart? Oh, hi.
Outside.
Where's outside? It's this way?
Upwards, you twat.
I can't move.
We're right next to the door.
I can't move.
Wait a minute, why are you getting your armor? You don't sleep in your armor anyway.
I'm guessing my helmet and chest plate. That's it.
Okay, yeah, and the cart is like parked just outside of the map here, with
Oh.
with the horses. There's a horse you don't know pulling the cart, and Esteban is there, like hitched to like a piece of wood or something.
Okay. I'll
a
strike
bit
both of
meaty.
them and grab my helmet and my chest plate.
Okay, cool.
I've
Are
gone
you
back
staying
to
outside?
sleep.
Are you heading back in?
I'm heading back in and then go and sleep outside. Connor.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What a strange place I find myself
Yeah,
into.
yeah, but-
Well, back to bed.
So
He's
Let's
brought
just
in the
be-
helmet!
yeah, exactly. He's brought in the helmet, made you fucking sleep next to a glowing light now, and on top of that, You didn't even ask about the ghost. Oh, where's my armor? There's a fucking ghost there, boy. You just got attacked by ghosts.
I'm boggled. My mind's blown. I'm like, why is he grabbing his armor when he's... Is he stealing it? Like, I'm thinking, like, why is he grabbing his armor when he's sleeping?
Rick.
He won't be wearing his fucking armor.
It's not
Oh,
spelled
Rick.
the same, but it's very close.
Oh,
Ulrich's
Rich.
friends with the ladies.
It's just his rich cousin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Rich.
Richie. Oh, is he putting it back in the car? Oh, he's just thrown it outside.
Get that whole shit out of here.
I mean, it's his house.
His rules.
Yeah,
I don't need that holy crap in my church.
that seems ironic. I don't need that holy shit in this church. But yeah, he's woken me up to tell him where his armor is. Armor that he's not going to be wearing because he's going to sleep, so he's just grabbed his armor just to cuddle it, pretty much.
Very strange.
I'm going to move away from him.
Yeah, he's a very strange man.
Yeah, fuck him.
You guys did your rest roll last time, I believe, before we headed off, if you had to do one. It's early morning, it's a brand new day. The light of the beacon is still visible in the distance when you look through the cracks of the ruined church.
I moved to the priest.
The light from the beacon would be coming from northeast-ish.
Nice. Who the fuck are they?
It would be northwest.
I open my eyes and I look outside and I'm like, are those goats?
They are goats.
Why the fuck are the goats here?
You know, it's
yeah,
start of a session, so your points are like up to their maximum.
Yeah, I have one!
baby.
Let's go!
I got 3 now and 2 because I've got it's nice. The extra one's really nice. I like it. Woo!
Morning, priest. Morning, Peter. Is there coffee in this place?
I'm gonna sleep on a rock.
Oh, good morning, fuck, I'm gonna butcher this name. Laszlo? Did I say that right?
Laszlo,
Stretch.
yeah.
I think so. I was like, Laszlo.
Slept well. I haven't known the feeling of sleeping for years.
Well, I've got a friend who can do magic. Maybe he can put you to sleep. He uses... I think he's called it petty magic? I don't know.
Esmeralda.
Morning.
I don't know if it works against ghosts, but... I mean...
It was rough sleeping in this ruin, but better than out in the swamp, I suppose.
I suppose. I really didn't expect to make a stop here, but a lot of really crazy things happened yesterday. Morning, guys. I'm just gonna go and just remove another tokens. He's over the ghost. Why is he flipping around?
He just roams this place. It kind of seems like he is unable to leave the premises of this area. He never goes like past the church.
Are you stuck here?
I am bound to this place, yes.
Do you want us to like help you get free somehow? That sounds like a really boring existence.
It is.
Sounds like justice.
It dulls the mind. After many years, I find myself just not really thinking anymore. It's a strange sensation.
Do you know why you're bound to this place in the first place?
I am cursed to roam this place by Strahd himself for taking the life of one of his beloved.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was a bit fuzzy and confuddled yesterday.
Only Strahd himself can break the curse, or perhaps breaking Strahd, but I do not know.
Right, we'll do our best.
Oh yeah, the Brytonian woke up.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he
Why is he cuddling his chest plate?
He woke me up to ask where his armor was, grabbed his armor from outside with his glowing helmet, and then pretty much laid down back with it. And then by that point, I left the room and slept with the priest.
He doesn't have his helmet.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have his helmet.
He's just cuddling a chest plate.
His
Someone take
trinket-
Philippe's helmet.
His trinket burned my corporeal form.
Oh.
I chucked it out in the grass.
Oh, sorry about that. Hang on. Kick him. No. No.
Not like beating down Philippe.
Stop it on. Yeah.
Big attack. Is
Sorry about
asleep.
that. He doesn't tend to think about things. So I think he might be concussed. I don't know.
Yes.
We think he's mentally challenged as well, but that's a story for another
Wait,
day.
are we allowed to talk about that?
Why not? We're friends.
You need to be
Well-
special to roam these lands.
He does seem a little touched. Chill touched, you might say.
Oh, too soon, too soon. That was stone cold, man. Stone
Yeah.
cold.
Put your dick away.
Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, guys.
Was cooler than cool.
Look at that. Look at his face. Shocked.
It's overly keen, actually, good sir.
So,
He's like, I haven't seen a young man's dick in years.
I allowed my hospitality for one night, but you must leave this place now. I would like to rest in peace. Or roam in peace, rather. I'm not resting.
Yeah. Yeah. Very well.
I have not had guests in a long time. I've forgotten the ways of hospitality, but I suppose I should,
Well, rat.
provide you with something as the host. Do you like wine?
We do like wine.
I believe this
Yes.
place used to have a cellar long ago.
I knew there was a basement.
Oh. So, I suppose we should have a look around. Do you know where it is?
It is a long lost memory, but I believe some of the rubble collapsed on top of the entranceway.
Alrighty. Everybody spread out and look for clues, I suppose.
Yeah. Alucard,
Yes.
with your magic,
Mhm.
that spell that puts you to sleep, could you put the ghost to sleep? Just asking.
I have to be
because we
able to
had
touch them. Don't know if
I
I
was
can
just-
physically touch them.
So if I gave you my gauntlet and then you touched him with the gauntlet that is magical, that can grab ghosts. We've done this before. You could put him to sleep.
Like,
Maybe.
I was just curious. Because he said he hasn't had a decent sleep. Obviously, being a ghost.
We could try. I'd be up for it. If he's up for it, I'd be willing to try.
Well, I just want to thank him for actually letting us stay in his premises.
Ask him.
Excuse me, Laszlo. I have to look at the name each time I do it. That's why you hear me lean forward and a pause. Mr. Laszlo.
It comes hovering over, and Philippe, you find yourself awake without your helmet on your head.
okay. Is that outside of me?
No.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
want
get
him
all.
to try and put you to sleep. Like he can do. Like I said, he can do magic. If you're willing to give it a go, he can try and put you to sleep if you want. We don't know if it'll work, mind you, but maybe you can actually get, I don't know, some comfort. I don't know what it'd be like.
Do not know. This form is restless. I don't think petty sleep spells is gonna work on me.
I mean, we could try.
Yeah. Worst that's happened is I turned some milk sour or something.
Yeah. I mean, the one in the corner over there who's still asleep, he can drop comics from the fucking sky, you know. Miracles
Cool.
happen every day.
Sure,
You
you
took
can
my
give it a
helmet.
try.
Alright, give us your gauntlet. Come on.
I give him my gauntlet. There you go. Okay. Yeah. I think your gauntlet's outside.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, what would it have been?
Not the alcohol!
You son of a bitch!
It didn't happen, I rerolled.
Yeah, I know. She's like, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, you touch him. You can like physically touch him with the gauntlet, but this form cannot sleep. It has seemingly no effect on him.
Damn it. Well, it's worth a try.
Yeah. Hang on, let me see if I have anything else.
And yeah,
And hey-
Philippe, as you move
think so.
outside, you spot the glow of your helmet just in the grass.
And now we know you can't put a ghost to sleep.
I'll pick it up,
Yeah.
go to the cart, and get all my armor on.
All of it?
Yeah.
Philippe, you have to stay out there if you're wearing the helmet.
It burns the ghost.
And we're kind of in his house. He's kind of been gracious enough to let us in here.
He's an enemy of Strahd.
Okay, I'll stay out here. I'll leave my helmet out here.
Okay,
A filthy fucking child murderer that I'm trying not to kill.
it's gonna
Anyway,
take
give
you
your
like
gauntlet back.
it's gonna take you like 10 to 15 minutes to put all your armor back on your own.
Yep. Can I do that? Or
Yeah, you're just at the wagon, gearing back up. All your stuff
Yep.
is there. It is still what was damaged is still damaged. What's fine is still fine.
okay, so my brace. I need a new one of them.
Right, let's look for this hole.
Well, breakfast.
I mean, you got food?
Chris. Whatever.
Casting succeeds.
Whatever.
Oh my
Whatever's
god, you
close
got a
by.
rabbit!
Whatever's close by, I'm just producing a small animal for breakfast.
You can use burning hands on it. to
Well,
cook it.
you
Just kill it.
you produce.
I don't want to be rude, but if it's a rat, I'm probably, I'm okay. I've got rations.
You out of your what are you pulling it out of, like your cloak or whatever? You pull
Cloak.
out a chunky fish, just flopping
Oh,
around.
fish. Who wants fish?
I would love a fish.
There you go. I throw it on.
Slap.
Yeah, it's still alive, so
like-
there you go. Catch it.
Just mouth open, just.
Right. We should have started fire on this put man's home. Do you know how to gut those?
Yeah.
Do me an outdoor survival
Survival?
roll. Yeah,
Yeah.
out of combat, so you get your plus.
I mean, I've done it, but as you know, not really something I need to do. So, not like something I can do very elegantly. I can take the bones and stuff out of there, but you're going to lose some meat. I'll try. But
I think you know how to do it.
I think. But
Well,
in all
go for
fairness,
it.
I thought I knew how to do the tents as well. I'll give it a crack.
Yeah, you're probably going to do better than me. And to be honest, don't want to go to the hassle of taking off all my armor to get the dexterity required.
Where are you gonna prepare this fish?
Outside, don't start a fire here.
Yeah. There's a stone wall here with a flat surface, right?
Yeah, I mean it's all pretty dirty. These are ruins in a swamp.
Shit, I was hoping the rain would have cleaned it up a little bit. Where's Philippe's shield?
Yeah, shit. You're on your own.
You can do it in the cart.
Yeah, I would do it in the car. Car.
There won't be no fuck.
Before you do
there's
it-
Philippe's stick!
Before you do
Hey!
it, get a cloth and then put it on top of it. Do it
Put
on the
that
top.
dick away! But yeah,
I'll do my zipper.
How you doing, Peter?
I will
Do
try
you have
and,
a
gut
zipper in
this fish.
medieval times? That's impressive.
Yeah,
He's got buttons.
we might be medieval, but we do have zippers.
That doesn't seem correct, but I'll go with it.
Yeah, that's like zippers being in Star Wars.
That'd be stupid.
That would be stupid.
Yeah, they only have Velcro in there.
But yeah, I'm gonna try and gut this fish. Has anyone got a knife? Because I could try doing this with the blood spear, but I'm assuming
Just spearing a fish.
yeah, it'd be like me just holding this big fucking object, just holding it above it.
Use this and a hand in the south, JE. Jew? Yeah, fucking him.
Ah, the Jew, thank you.
The Arabian weapon.
Yeah.
Is it a small knife or is it a big fuck off sword?
It's like
It's
a
a big
scimitar.
sword with a bend.
It's a
How's
curved
that any
sword.
better? Use the spear.
Oh, you can...
Press both and put it down.
Yeah, I would say that like a sword is still better than a spear to cut a fish. In all honesty.
Cuttlefish. Okay, I'll use the sword to gut this fish. Is it just
I'll
dexterity?
grab your wrist and just put a bone knife into your hand, for fuck's sake.
It's a bony knife.
It's very
So
short.
wait, is the handle bone or is the blade itself bone?
It's a
as
bone
well?
knife. It's all, it's bone.
Is it sharp?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna test it, but okay.
Shank somebody.
I just stabbed Philippe. I know he can regen. His body heals now.
Oh
Okay.
my god, I could drink him.
I wouldn't
Make-
recommend
No.
that.
Make me
Let me drink here for
easy dexterity save. Not save. Just a roll.
I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Stop drinking the Plutonian. He's not good for you.
Ooh,
Yeah, you got
success
that.
level of +3. You're like chopping the head off, getting the eyes out, getting all the like
Gut.
fish bones out of the fish,
Yes.
just getting to the good like meaty part. You keep
Ooh,
the
with
tail
this-
to like suck on. Some people do that.
It's disgusting,
Yeah,
Grace.
I'll just leave it. I'll leave it in the cart for someone if they want it. Oh, we've got some flour and
Yeah.
some eggs.
You
We
run
can
your
make
knife
some
like
fried,
down the middle,
guts.
down the belly, like you're getting all the guts and stuff out.
I
I've
Gordon
just been-
Ramsay this shit.
I've just been walking around grabbing kindling and stuff.
Okay.
Right
Yeah,
here.
it's swampy land. You like digging through the muck and grime. You find like bits and pieces of like branches and stuff, but it's all like pretty wet wood.
Oh, you think he'd mind? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Fuck him. I'm gonna grab a few pieces of lumber from there.
Yeah, just like some bits of the collapsed roof and stuff like that.
Yeah. That went well. I guess I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Oh, Dingus, when did you get here?
Maybe sure somebody has stuff on them to start a fire.
I do. I've got matches and stuff. I've got 8 matches. I will take that down to 7. Timmy sling bag. I just use Magic Flame because, you know, Alucard's still practicing it whenever he can.
You know what, Chris?
Yeah.
I will keep the fish guts and pretty much prepare it for bait for fish later
Yeah.
on.
But there's no fish!
Later on, he
I mean, do
said,
you want the guts for something else?
No. But I thought you might want to keep them to remind you you died. Oh, because you said
Yeah, as soon as you said that, there was a chuckle. It didn't pick it up. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for bait.
Yeah, that's fine. No, of course there's fish. I mean, we're fucking eating one. But there's none in the lake.
Yeah. I'm gonna save it for bait if we ever do go to a land where we can fish properly.
Cool.
Very cool.
yeah,
so you
I'll,
have a freshly cut fish and the guts in your inventory. You can add it as like a misc item if you wanna like keep track of it.
Spell bait.
Bag.
B-A-T.
B-A-I-T.
There we go.
Oh,
Bait.
it's still gut.
B-A.
You haven't converted it.
T. Bite. I got bite.
Bite.
One.
Oh no. My cooking pot is on fluffles.
Me cooking pot.
My cooking pot.
Alright, I've got a shovel. We'll cook it on there like a frying pan.
No. Well, I was actually thinking something similar, but not shovel.
Oh, what are you thinking? Oh, can I have my gauntlet back, please?
I already gave it to you.
Oh yeah, of course, thank you. I just look at my hand. It's there.
Let me
It's the
see.
true magic.
Trade tool speed. Oh
you
shit!
think?
No, never mind. No, that was on it too. No, the shovel will work, but have you used it before? Didn't you use it to dig up the grave? It's probably filthy as fuck.
What grave?
The grave you got your spear from.
I don't think I did because it was all rocks.
I'm
I
just gonna
can't remember.
stick the fish in the bone knife and then put the bone knife next to the fire, you know, like the way the Japanese cook them on sticks.
Yeah.
Do that.
Excuse me, Alucard, this is Animu. Let's go.
Rabu.
I could have just stuck it on the blessed silvered steak. Oh well.
Oh well.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Alright,
Yeah.
enjoy your breakfast. I'm gonna go rustle something up.
Thank you.
No problem.
This whole time was
Oh
me
my
just
God.
looking for this campfire. I was like, where is it? I know I have it somewhere.
Do you want half this fish?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I eat this side, you eat that side. Ready? And the first one to kiss loses.
Okay.
The famous,
That's the spirit. You got tasty lips.
the famous Barovian tale of Bretonnian Knight and the Tramp.
Whoa! Why am I the tramp? His armor's all fucking destroyed and
Well,
shriveled.
you're the one who's getting seduced by Slanesh, so you know.
I wouldn't call it being a tramp, I'd call it being a lover.
Ah, my liver.
I'm a lover, my darling, not a fighter. Even though I do a lot of fighting.
Where's Alucard going? So you hopping over the wall there?
Yeah, I went round the wall, and I'm gonna reach into the bag of tricks, my boy.
Not the goats!
No, the bag of tricks. Let's see, open that up. I got a 1.
Uh-oh. Oh wait, one's good in this fucking...
No, it's random to whatever I pull out of the bag
Yeah.
of tricks.
I need to find it in your inventory. Bag of tricks. It's where? Oh, I see it.
I got a 1. Yeah, it's above the hurt punch.
A weasel appears.
I instantly bite it and eat it.
Oh, just rip it apart.
Well, no, not rip it apart. I bite it in the neck and kill it.
Okay.
And then I start drinking it.
Does a weasel squeak? I guess it does, I'm not sure.
Well, no, it's gonna bite to die.
I hear like one squeak out of it and it's done.
Yeah. Snap its neck. I guess I'll snap its neck. Probably less cruel.
It's gonna be a half squeak then.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
more
I'll
squeak
drink
than
that.
squeak.
And that'll get rid of hopefully
While you're
that.
there, do me a perception.
The goats seem to be eating human
Is this
flesh.
ice, sir?
Yeah.
Damn. Philly, we need to get you some new armor.
You notice that the fencing around the goats, like the goat pen itself, has no door on it anyway. It is just a complete like circle fence around it, and it has skulls on top of it that seem to be like human skulls.
That's ominous.
Maybe the goats.
Sell her
are human.
first, ghost later. And I'll throw the carcass of the weasel into the bushes.
Mwah.
And
Well,
I'll,
thank you for that.
I'll
Yeah.
get tidied up.
Enough time has definitely passed. You're in like your full armor, Philippe.
Okay. I don't need new armor. I just need a new white brace.
You white what?
I'm off.
White
Bye.
brace.
See ya.
Good night.
Bye. Why does it have to be white?
Racist.
Because it's direction. Look, and I'll put my white armor in.
Ooh, erection.
That is impressive,
Direction.
I'll give you that. You've definitely grown since last time I've seen it. Ah! That's the sound of the erection. But, no, I was just curious, like, I didn't mean as a racist thing. I was just wondering, like, was there a
Hey,
certain
very
thing? Is it culture to have
Hey.
white armor, or...
Hello.
Is that...
No, it's nothing to do with the colours. It's just left and right.
Oh. What about your genitals are still out? Can you just,
I've already zipped it up.
The fuck's a zip?
This. Oh, penis.
Oh, he caught it! Oh no, he caught the sack! We need the doctor! Priest!
You don't know what he's talking about. There's no zippers in my universe.
Okay. Oh, you
Priest!
could have said that then.
I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do. We're going
He
to
got
have
his
to
testicle in the button!
We're going to have to amputate.
It just gets devolved to a button. It's not a zipper anymore, it's just a button.
But it
anyway.
shoots off
if
right
I
into
put
your
all my
eye.
armor on, I've got chain leggings as well, so that means fuck it up. My balls will be on the chain leggings.
Oh,
They
wait,
tend to
you're
wear like they tend to wear like cloth or leather underneath the parts where the balls would shave.
Yeah, not to be rude, but your your bollocks must stink.
Bollocks
Well-
probably stink in this universe.
Well, they're all sweaty, always in armor and shit.
It's okay.
I'm looking for this. The ghost is trying to touch me. No.
So yeah,
Ghost.
Destructore, welcome to the game. You find yourself awake in this ruined mansion that you stayed. The ghost is still roaming around. You get a smell of, it seems like somebody's cooking fish somewhere.
Fish.
Oh, we saved you the tail.
Wonderful.
I already like made out the Bretonian, like eating the fish. So
Yeah, did you eat all of it, just the two of you?
Well,
I mean, how big was
depends
the
how
fish?
big the fish.
Yeah, if it's like a fucking goldfish, you know, it's gonna be gone. We're grown fucking men.
1 pound fish?
The- Okay.
I'm not asking how much it weighs. We're asking how big it is.
It wasn't
Was
like
it a foot long?
it wasn't like massive. It's like a small animal that Alucard produces, so it would be the size of like a bunny or something.
So that's a decent
Size of a
sized
bunny.
fish.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a decent sized fish. Yeah.
I'd say, what's that? A foot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm showing my hands, but
Fish.
you can't see this, but like
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, of course, Chris. I know exactly what you're about.
Just
And
look
no
I
at,
mean,
fish
if
and
it's-
chips.
just look across the table at me. I'm showing you.
I'll look across fucking England to see you, you son of a bitch. But if it's a foot long, like me and Aidan could both have like,
Water.
Yeah, you're rationing out
Well,
the
I was gonna
pieces.
yeah, I was gonna say, well, the priest
Yeah.
doesn't need to eat much. But what we could do is 4 inches for me, 4 inches for you, and 4 inches for the priest.
But what about the others?
Fuck 'em. No, how the fuck are we gonna? How many people are
I
here?
just have a
that
talent that
actually-
lets me go longer without succumbing to hunger from lack of
He
eating.
can have the tail.
I mean, some of you still have to have rations on them, right? You haven't like went through all your
I've-
rations.
I've got 2. I gave like a big majority of my rations to children that were starving.
That is true.
Oh, I don't have no lessons.
I had 11
Oh.
rations on me at the beginning. Now I've got 2 because I gave it to the
I
kids
think-
that were getting taken by the
yeah.
wolves.
Are
I
we
got to do one
actively running
yesterday,
out
so I'll
of food?
take it off. I think I got to do one yesterday, so I'll just take it down to 8.
Okay. Oh, you
I've
still
got
have 8
8 days.
days of rations worth? I think you have the most.
Yeah, but I think
food
if I
on
got
you
to do one yesterday, so I'll just take one off to be sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I
yesterday
got
in
rid
the
of mine.
roleplay, obviously.
I mean, you think you got rid of all of yours?
Yeah,
Just
because I
chucked
think they all
his
went
food out
moldy.
somewhere. Oh yeah,
think they went
wasn't there
moldy.
like a miscast that all the food went like bad or something? And Philippe was nearby.
Hmm. I think so.
Okay, this is what we do.
Yeah, Esmeralda has her own rations. She has 1 day worth of rations, so she'll be eating on her own, like a bit of her own supply.
Okay. What about Peter and others?
Peter, he should have
Draw
rations
straws
on
and
him.
eat the smallest.
Wait, that's
Or
the
the
one of any
smallest person?
lessons.
No,
Yeah,
the
Peter
smallest
has
straw.
Peter has 8 days worth of rations on him as well, so he's carrying quite a bit of food actually.
Okay.
Okay.
What about the other lady and her brother?
Ismark and Irina, they left with you at the inn immediately. They didn't really like pack anything, so they don't have rations on them.
Okay, this is what we do.
Say it 4 ways between us and give
Yeah,
it
3
zone at the tail.
inches each. We all
Yeah.
get 3 inches of the fish, 'cause it's a foot long fish.
Okay, cool. You ration out the fish, like everybody has a little bit of it. Peter will like share some of his rations with the rest of the group as well, since he has like 8 on him.
We'll make a meal out of it. Where's the candelabra?
You like,
You wanna-
as you're eating, you catch like glimpses of Laszlo like looking in your direction, seemingly like with a jealous look of like, I wish I could still enjoy food.
Who's Leslie?
The ghost.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Oh yeah.
Laszlo, I've got a question.
Yes.
I just realised it's very stupid what I'm about to ask, but you guys have heard it all before. If you possessed me and then eat something, would you be able to taste it?
Possess? That is not an ability I have.
You're a ghost!
Yes.
Not every ghost has the ability to do that.
Bollocks, every
Although
ghost
a
has
rat
that
just walks across
ability.
the ghost. There are rats everywhere.
Yeah, this is a ruin. That is vermin. A vermin tide.
So if we if we got another fish and killed it, could he just eat the fish's ghost?
Ghost fish.
Actually, in general, if you already killed this fish, then couldn't he eat the ghost of the fish that we just killed?
Wouldn't that be cannibalism? Because it's a ghost.
Well, no, because he's a human ghost and that's a fish ghost.
No, but they're both still ghosts.
Well, yeah, but that's like saying I'm a living creature and you're a living creature.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It seems weird. I don't know. It just seems weird to me.
Sometimes
Ghost.
if he finds a ghost animal and he can eat it, that's up to him.
Talking about all
No.
these ghosts, you are still possessed by a ghost.
Oh yeah, completely forgot about that.
Keep him company.
I mean, somebody definitely didn't just remind me of it.
But,
Yeah, so you're possessed by a ghost of a nursemaid, which means that you feel overly protective from, like, children and stuff specifically.
that's why you care so much about me. I'm childlike.
Well, that makes sense for you. This ghost should really possess Alucard. Should get more out of him.
He doubles down on the protecting. How do I protect these kids?
How do I teach these kids? God, that would... That'd be the adventure over. He just wouldn't leave them. It'd
But
be
yeah.
like Gandhi on Civilization, where you get
He gets
piece
nukes.
in it and it goes up to straight at 100, and he just... Yeah, he's just nuking everybody.
You have quite a nice breakfast, and I've seen Alucard wander around on the map. I guess you're looking for this supposed cellar?
Yeah, apparently I'm looking for an entrance that's covered with a lot of rubble.
Yeah, you've seen rubble all over the place,
Fair
but
enough.
nothing seemingly like covering an entrance so far.
Alright. This door open?
Yeah.
And over here.
Laszlo, couldn't you, like, float under the building and tell us where the opening is?
As you peer into that room, Alucard, you notice some stairs going down over there, covered by some rubble.
Oh, I see them. Yeah, there's some over here.
Coming. Slowly.
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 Yes, something of Laszlo?
I was just gonna say to him, why don't you like float down and see if you could find the stairs, but then Alucard shouted out, "Where are ya?" Alucard?
I'm down here.
Chris, am I going the right direction?
Yeah.
I'm like looking for his fucking
Can you turn the
dot.
TV down?
So, Philippe, how are you doing?
Alright.
Whose
Alright.
TV was that?
Alright.
I don't know, normally it's Dingo's TV, but he's not
Yeah.
here.
It was Destructore, I said to
Oh,
him.
okay. So there's a bunch of rubble. A single character can clear the rubble in 4 hours.
I have a spade.
Ooh, that'll speed it up.
And Conan has a spade.
You're gonna be working together, like digging up this rubble.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, thank you, Alucard, for the fish earlier. We managed to share the majority of it with the people. I'm giving it back to you,
That's
the
good.
people.
There's a bunch of goats at the back. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, I think they're his. He did mention, don't
He's-
bother the goats and don't go in the garden. I don't know what's in the garden, or what's the deal
Well-
with the goat.
The goats have human skulls on the fence. That's fun. Let's not. Let's get to the cellar first. There it is.
Destructore,
Giant
turn off
fucking
his
snake out the
TV.
window.
Yeah, at the backside where the garden is supposed to be, you see what looks like a big snake slithering by.
Hang on.
Oh, did you say you wanted my help?
No, I
No,
told
we're
you to
saying
turn
turn
down
down
your
the fucking
TV.
TV.
over and over. Could you actually pay attention to the thing, man? For fuck's sake. If you're not going to play, don't play.
What? 1 second.
There was some background noise coming from you.
Yeah, it was like TV or something, dude. Anyway. Right, can I sneak up on this thing?
On the snake?
Yeah.
Do me a perception as you peer out of the opening there.
Do me a sliver check.
I didn't think you'd be able to hear that. I've got my window open because it's warm and the neighbors are playing music like really loud. I did not think you would hear that.
Yeah, I'd never heard like background noise from you before, but it sounded like Dingo's TV, which is like I also assumed it was somebody's TV.
Just illuminating the map for me, Grace.
Yeah. A success clearing some of the fog. A success level of +2. You definitely notice that there are more of these giant like snakes slithering around in this garden.
Snake
And the
people.
garden has completely like run wild. It's like overgrown, tall weeds, thorny vines, and there are some nude sculptures of handsome men and beautiful women.
My Uncle Joe.
Oh, I guess that's why he told us not to go in the garden. I guess as long as they're not willing to come in, we should be alright. Let's keep digging.
Yeah, it's gonna take you like an hour and a half with the two of
Wait,
you
I know
digging
how to
with your
speed
spades.
this up. Philippe!
Yeah.
There's stones here. Let's do weight training.
Where are you?
Follow
Down
the
here.
voice.
Down here. Okay.
I hope that would help. I don't know if it panned to me or
Is
not.
it for real?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
You know Bretonian?
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
Someone's teached him. I don't remember who. I
What?
think it was the priest teached you.
I just taught him Reichspiel, I
He
thought.
just taught him how to read.
Yeah.
I've always had Bretonian.
Oh.
It was the base language for some reason that it all started on. So it's just one that I had.
Okay, I can
You
take a
secret
hint. You want me
Bretonian.
down there as well.
Sorry, I was just checking your vision, but you can go down there.
They didn't call for me, but I'll go if you want me to.
I'm just asking for strong people to help us move rubble so we can get to the basement.
I'll just be here if a rock slips and crushes one of your hands.
Moral support.
What do you want?
Well, why don't you tell us a story while we're working? A work story. How about that?
How about I just do, I don't know, a fellowship or a leadership or something to improve your quality of digging?
Yeah, do
We're
me a
gonna-
leadership.
Here, Peter.
This is what we're gonna
You
do.
guys doing
We're
it?
gonna,
Don't go at the back, Peter. There's big snakes. I don't
we're
think
gonna
they can come in.
chain it.
Press X. Oh, you're making like a chain, like lifting the heavy rocks away while one person is doing the digging and another one picking it up.
Yeah. We're gonna be so fucking efficient with this shit. Everybody's got their own task here.
Positive reinforcement.
Okay, cool. An hour passes and you've dug up like a wide enough space that you can make your way to the cellar.
That was a good fucking workout. Oh. Ah, gonna be sore later. I guess
There's
you
no,
don't have to worry about that.
There's no map for the cellar, so I'm just gonna describe it. The cellar is a 30-foot square room with mortared stone walls, a 10-foot high ceiling supported by wooden beams, and a floor submerged under 3 inches of stagnant water. So you're like trudging to water as you go through this cellar.
Just hearing you tart. Oh, what a shame! It's all flooded.
And inside of the cellar, you see about 2 dozen of casks, like wooden casks. Casks.
Alright, let's check them out and see if there's actually any wine or whatever left in them.
And they are stamped with the old Wizard of the Wines winery logo.
Oh,
Each
if
Sorry,
there's
go
the
ahead.
good stuff down there.
Yeah, each of the casks is labeled with Champagne de la Stompe, the
Oh,
really
it's the best one.
expensive one. Well,
Oh.
you don't know the price for it, but you know it's their highest grade one.
I still
We can
haven't tried it
duplicate the
because my
shit
bottle
out of
broke.
that.
My bottle broke.
Yeah, we can duplicate the shit out of that.
And you can tell that these casks, they've been here for a while in the water and stuff. The wood of the casks itself is like slowly rotting from like just time and like being waterlogged.
No, it's probably not safe to drink. Grace, I'll put the necklace up to it, the poison one.
Okay. Does that like shine when it's...
Glow. glows. Let me get the exact description.
I was gonna say, would it just glow just automatically from alcohol, because alcohol is a poison technically?
That is fair.
We talked about this before because of the poison one in the thing. Gris decided no. I took it off because I'm wearing the other one. Yes, there it is. It changes color when it comes close to poisoned wine, blah blah blah. So it can detect poisons. So it glows, yeah, pretty much a color.
Yeah.
What colour do you choose, Elcard?
It's up to Gris.
There's orcs around here.
Yeah, it changes color. This wine has been here for way too long in these like rotted caskets. It is still wine, but it doesn't look healthy to drink.
It's poisoned. That's a shame.
I thought it got
purify
better
it?
with age.
It's the barrels are rotted on the side, you see. It's gotten water into it. It's ruined the purity. I'd imagine there's probably dead rats and all sorts floating around in this fucking water.
And the amulet grows like a sickly green when it like detects poison.
I'll hold it to every cask, I guess, to see if there's any good ones.
Yeah, you go down like cask by cask as you're trudging around the cellar. You notice that there's nothing else really here other than the casks of bad wine. And you slowly go through all 24 of them, but the amulet just keeps glowing. It never really stops.
Oh, that's a shame. Back up we go, lads.
I have a single tear, Gris, and I wipe it away.
Scoop some up. You might get it blessed or whatever that removes the poison.
Does the priest, do you know how to remove poisons?
Not to my knowledge. No.
Gris.
I would love for Zelda to go like, yeah, I'll pray to the wine and it'll make the poison go away. And he just prays and it does nothing and somebody drinks it.
Well,
yeah, what were you about to say?
Yeah.
a miracle.
Is there a roll I could do to see if there'd be any way to burn off the poison?
Ooh, to burn off the poison.
Like siphon if I could put it over a fire, or if I could siphon it through. Do I have any knowledge of such things? Being a plutonium.
Yeah, to be an intelligence, but it'll be difficult.
Makes sense.
You are a Bretonian, and they are the land of wine, but you are not a wine connoisseur.
No, I just wanted to see.
Aidan, get down there. Philip, come on.
Well, I would have come down with you.
You know everything about wine.
I do call myself a wine connoisseur.
I have heard that.
A self-proclaimed wine connoisseur. You wanna, what would you like to do to test this wine that's actually champagne?
Drink all of it and see if you survive.
Sticks a pinky in there and licks it. Just, yeah.
Like you can see Alucard kind of like just looking at a barrel, like you see that he's seemingly thinking about something, like perhaps a way of like cleaning the poison out of the wine, but he doesn't seem to be able to find like an answer.
I'm scratching my chin and just looking at it.
Well, what are you thinking, Alucard?
If there's any processes that could siphon the poison from the wine, burning it, siphoning it, something like that, but I don't know any surefire way. I'm more knowledgeable with herbs than I am liquids.
I'll
No
think
potion maker.
I'll think about it as well.
Okay, make me an intelligence test.
Okay.
It's also difficult for you.
Not difficult. Okay.
Mr. Wine Connoisseur.
You potion seller.
Ah, goddamn! He is a wine connoisseur.
That's canon now.
I need to add that to my notes. Wine connoisseur. Okay.
Yeah, you know that in Bretonia, letting wine or a good drink, like let it spoil, let it go bad, is a big it's a big no-no. It's very much like you have to drink it before it expires. But wine can last a long time, except when it's in poor conditions like this, in moldy barrels and water. You've known of peasants that use crude ways to get rid of poisons from spoiled drinks, but you've never really known if they worked or not. As a nobility, you've never had to use it yourself.
There's some ways to do it, but the only people that done it was the peasants that's lived in my village.
Well, we're not going back to Bretonia to ask them.
Well, I know we can't get out, but maybe we asked the one people that made it, the birds.
Or you could drink it, and I could just use my antitoxin kit on you. I pull out a jar of leeches.
Drink them.
I'm not joking, it's part of my kit.
I'll pour some out in a cup. I don't need the kit.
Do you have a cup on you, or you have
sick.
your grail on you? I know, but
Yeah,
Just use your
one
helmet.
character. My other character had the flipping cup.
just uses his holy grail to scoop up some poisoned wine, champagne.
I could do that, but that feels like a sin to me. So,
Would it purify the alcohol?
No, that's still a sin. I'm gonna use my
Yeah, but it
water
wouldn't be a
skin.
sin for us.
It would absolutely be a test of his fate to see if he believes hard enough in his grail powers that it would get rid of the poison or not.
I'm gonna grab my water skin off my side and fill it up.
Is it empty?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah. You have some poisoned champagne in your water skin now. If you wanna
I'm gonna
write
do
that
some.
down or something. You're gonna drink some?
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's for a reason.
Okay.
Because I've just noticed something.
He's depressed. He just wants to end it all.
He's a wine connoisseur. He knows what he's doing.
He said so.
Yeah, you nip some. You get one poison effect on you. You can do an
do I?
endurance test. Oh,
But you're immune to poison, aren't you?
what do you have?
Bretonian
Immunity. The creature is completely immune to a certain type of damage, such
You
as
have to
poison,
pick one.
Oh, I have to pick one? Okay.
magic, or
Specification type. You have to pick one.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess you're picking poison.
Yeah, I'm picking poison. I didn't know that I could have to pick it, but yeah, I'll pick poison.
Corruption, disease, fatigue, or poison is the ones you get to choose from in that.
Yeah, okay.
It's not magic or electricity, it says there on your thing. Oh, it is, apparently, when you pop it out. Weird. Okay.
Yeah, magic or electricity. Electricity is a specific one.
Yeah. Poison.
Okay, yeah. You drink it and you feel no effect from the champagne nor the poison.
Yeah, it's bad. Let me not pull it out.
What is that Bretonian made of?
What a
Or do they
Bretonian
put back
doing?
out? Yeah, you see him
Drink a
scoop
poison.
some up, drink some, and then pour it out on the floor.
Right. Now we just have to
Okay.
wait until he pisses or drink his blood.
What? No, can't do anything about the
I
wine.
get drunk.
I'm not drunk, so it I don't know.
Can we just bury him down here? He's acting weird.
Oh,
What?
What?
it's just when he posts it in the chat, his immunity, it says
There's corruption,
specification.
disease, fatigue, poison, and then it's like when you open it, it's different. Yeah.
Yeah, on his
said that.
sheet itself, it says the specification is corruption, disease, fatigue, and poison. So I think he is immune to those 4 types in total. But not
All 4?
electricity or magic. Yeah. Because normally
That's
you have to
handy.
normally you have to fill in the specification, but with this one it's already like pre-filled in.
Oh, okay.
I guess when you just like post it, it posts the standard immunity and not the one that he has on a sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, it says the creature immunity.
Yeah, it's a creature trait that he has.
Yeah.
So yeah, you are immune to
Companion's a
corruption,
creature.
disease, fatigue, and poison. That is how I am taking this.
Well, no corpse for me.
Neat.
He's incorrupt.
You know,
Still not
it's a cat
incinerable.
deal.
Yeah, good point. I can piss in the ground.
Your virtue will go away if you sin too much.
I know. Like, nah.
Are you a sinner or a winner?
I'm
So yeah,
a killer.
you come back out of the cellar. You found a bunch of casks belonging to the Wizards of the Wine, but seemingly all spoiled, gone bad, like been here for a long time. What is the plan now?
Well, there is everything with the goats and everything, but this guy did help us, even though he did kill his daughter. Does anyone really want to interfere here, or shall we just head on to the Ember Temple?
What do you think would be best?
I don't think he's causing any harm, but there is human skulls. Perhaps ask him about the human skulls, and if it's nothing too nefarious, leave.
That seems fair.
I mean, for fuck's sake, you're wearing some.
Well, I suppose so,
They
yeah.
are decorative. For
Put
all I
them up.
know, they could be decorative. I don't fucking know.
Well,
Just to
yes,
be
they are
like
decorative in my case.
those like what are they called? The little like shrunken heads that people used to do.
Right, let's go ask Leo some questions. Hey, Leo.
I don't know. Sorry, I was in deep contemplation. I was like,
Yes.
Oh, you got very less ghostly. Okay. What's
It
with
was
all the
fried.
human skulls?
Oh, his name is Laszlo. Leo is
Oh,
the
Laszlo.
skeleton knight.
Oh, man, I got you mixed up. Sorry, Leo.
Face palm.
Laszlo, what's going on with the human skulls? I'm back with your goats.
What skulls? Oh,
There's
near the
skulls in that
goats.
Yeah, what's up with that?
They belong
weird.
to Baba Liara.
Who's Baba Yaga?
An
I
old...
feel like we've heard that name before.
You definitely have.
oh wait,
Babalis-
that's what the
Hang on.
Balisaga. She's an old crone that she lives in these swamps.
oh, that's what the savage people that couldn't speak kept on
That's
saying.
what they kept
Baba Yaga.
saying. Yeah, they kept calling you that. They kept saying you were that. Maybe it's someone with your tattoos. Maybe it's someone that's from Albion that's got stuck here.
A druid.
Possibly.
She uses the goats for her ritual.
Is she personable? Can we communicate with her, or?
I do not know. She does not approach this place any further than the goat pen. She just shows up on her flying skull and then disappears.
On her flying skull?
Yes.
Giant flying skull.
Abel Isaga uses her flying skull to enter and leave the pen. That is what it says in my book.
Did she look anything like this one? And I point to Conna.
She looks like an old elderly woman, clad heavily in ropes and cloth, always hooded. It is hard to tell. Hunched over, uses a stick.
I wonder why they called you Baba Yaga. Weird. Mysteries. Okay, right, so she uses ghosts for rituals. Seems like something we shouldn't really interfere with, right?
I do not know. There were travelers once who approached the goat pen, and all the skulls on top of the fence started screaming a hellishly loud noise.
Oh. Does it, like, summon her?
She did arrive eventually to see what the screaming was about, and promptly dealt with the travelers.
Kill them?
Used strange magics to deal with them. She had an army of Well, an army. A small group of what looked like construct scarecrows fighting for her.
Scarecrows.
She's after the winery.
So, would you say getting rid of this woman would be a justice to humanity?
If she's killing humans, would you be opposed to us interfering with her, Laszlo?
I'm in the DM, like, I'm still trying to figure out this whole
Yeah,
justice thing. I'm
Just
to change that motivation now. I don't know
I
what
thought you were asking
is
us.
anymore.
I literally just
If I-
realized
if I'm-
what. Yeah, I realized what you did, which is why I chuckled. It took me like a solid half a
I'm
minute.
asking everybody. Like, this is like an open question to everybody.
Are you asking on a cube or red cube? Because two
Both.
different answers.
Both.
I've already given you the answer to this twice before. My idea of justice and yours are different.
Yeah,
Both
justice
in
for
IRL and-
humanity.
Yeah,
I mean, she's a horrible hag
you don't know
killing
this.
people.
As I said
Yeah.
before, Alucard doesn't slaughter people on the words of others.
So far, the only news of violence from Baba Lysaga that you know of is this ghost telling you that she dealt with
And the turret
travelers.
seems fine. I will ask Laszlo if he would mind if we summoned her.
You know, he's a very confused, out there looking ghost. It could just be hearsay.
I'm also thinking about the fence with
Objection.
fucking skulls on it as well.
Yeah, they are definitely human skulls if you've seen
Like
the
that-
fence, but you cannot
It's
see
an
it from where
indication
you
that
are
she's
now.
probably evil, but I could be wrong. Like, if I'm
You
wrong, I'll admit
you
it.
could be wrong. For all you know, they could be vampiric.
You guys leave skulls behind? I thought you just turned to ash. That's what happened to Griffin, didn't it?
I chopped him up into bits and threw him into the sun.
Oh.
That's why he turned to dust. His body was still there, decaying. The vampires, depending on the bloodline, can come back even after death. There's a chance of coming back.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I might have passed before. The only thing that sustained me was the blood of my comrades. They died on top of me. It's something I don't like to talk about.
Sorry to hear that.
Did I never talk about when I used to lead a platoon? I
You
don't
might
just
have.
pretend to be a knight. Like, I genuinely was one once. Back in the day.
Oh, I thought it was a whole like a whole marriage thing. Like you're a knight until like you die. Death does you part, kind of deal.
They did die.
Yeah. So are you still a knight, or do you get
My
to
entire
like carry on as something
platoon-
else?
My entire platoon of the people I was following were either killed or had their lands taken from them. So, no. I'm no longer a knight of the regime I served in the past, I suppose.
You're a knight
It's-
of vengeance.
I'm a former knight, I suppose. I don't know.
Dark Knight.
You know what I was thinking about? I had a really weird dream about this. Hey,
Oh.
hey Philippe, you want to know something funny?
What?
I was a Grail Knight before you. Do you remember, Conan? You remember how we found the Blood
Yeah.
Grail? And I'm a knight? Haha.
Well,
He technically did do it.
I would like to do something, if you don't mind.
I do.
He's gonna snap your neck.
What are you going to do?
Since I am now a Grail Knight, I would like to
Kiss you.
knight you as
I'm a knight.
a Grail Knight.
I'm already a knight, though.
I know,
How
but you
does that
said you're
work?
technically not a Grail Knight now, a knight, so I'd like to knight you as a Grail Knight of Carcassonne.
No, thank you.
Okay?
Wait, doesn't the lady have to do it?
I do not believe you are one for that power, and I'm not from Carcassonne. But thank you anyway.
That's more on the...
Aidan's character can do what he wants, but he can definitely not turn people into Grail Knights.
No, I'm not turning them to Grail Knights. I'm on about turning them into like a proper like Knight of the Realm or something like that. You know, like be knighted by the
Game of
Queen.
Thrones,
Or...
I see this. You are now a knight.
Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like Game of Thrones.
You are now the first female knight.
I mean,
Congratulations.
you don't own anything. Like, you have no power to like bestow knightlyhood on someone.
Well, I
You have to wait until you're the king, then you can do it.
need to wait till I get back home and then I can knight someone.
Just
'cause I'll
can't
have
wait
my
to be
land.
king.
What's that?
He just
I'll
needs to
have my
like
land.
get his dad. He just needs to sing a song about becoming king and then murder his dad by accident.
Yeah, you can
And then
knight
find out
people
it was
in.
actually his evil uncle all along.
You can knight people in name, but like it's definitely not official.
Okay.
Man, do you know how Scar got his name?
He was bitten by a snake.
That's how I got my Scar.
So yeah, creepy skulls around the goat pen. A elderly hag flying around on a skull, apparently. Would you go?
So-
would you like to go and investigate that, or are you
What-
moving on towards the Ember Temple or anywhere else?
Well, I asked him if he minded if we summoned her.
The ghost. You asked Laszlo.
Yeah, but because it's his place. He said not to
No,
disturb the goats, and if we go and disturb the goats,
Don't want to overstep our bounds.
She just goes there for her goats. She does not come into these ruins, and I'm not capable of leaving the ruins, so we tend to not really interact with each other.
Very well. Thank you, Lasso. We will try to investigate and see the truth of this matter.
You've been a very gracious host.
Yes. Like I said, maybe you and the priest, maybe the priest and the knight should stop being so racist against us undead.
When was I racist?
Huh?
He's got you there.
Oh, you don't even remember what you said yesterday, do you?
Nope.
Fuck you, dirty racist.
It weren't good, priest.
It was bad.
It was like,
I can't remember the
oh,
exact
what
word.
was it? I think you said, like, do dead people deserve love or some shit. It was on the same lines as Philip
Funny.
being like, dead people don't have
It's only on.
rights
They're
or some
only.
shit.
Those cats are only undead. Who cares?
It's so dark here on this map for the non-vision boys.
Oh, it's-
That's why I'm following Alucard's mark where his thing is at the time to help me guide him.
How many times do I have to push this button before it moves?
Yeah, it's very janky to off me.
I will poke one of the skulls, I guess.
This
Okay.
would be a cool fighting arena.
There is no gate in the fence. If the characters interact with the thing, the skulls on top of the fence post begin howling and continue to howl for 1 minute.
I cover my ears.
Yeah, let's back up and just wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover my ears, Chris.
The bony mouths are like clacking to each other, like
Lovely.
as they're
I
like
think I had a
howling.
nightmare like this at one point.
So there's a bunch of these, so they're all like howling in unison.
Boy, when do you think it's going to stop?
No, no idea. He says eventually she comes to investigate, though.
Loud noises!
Just make sure that you're the one that she sees first.
Why
Seems
me?
that's- Well, they kept saying her name whenever they saw you, so maybe she'll be more receptive.
Okay, but get ready to like use your amulet to stop weird magic bookie shit.
Got it. Yeah, it's ready. It's already on my bracelet.
Magic Buku.
All I have to do is like lift
I
my
was gonna
wrist
say
and activate
bookie
it.
shit, but it came out magic bookie. Like magic booty, you might have to seduce her. I'm not allowed to do that anymore. I got in trouble. my seducing became too powerful. The seduction demon noticed and was like, "Hey."
And this is why I'm worried for you.
No, that's what happened. That's why I'm not doing it anymore.
The fact that it was your instinct to do it in the first place is why we should be
We'll
worried.
be acting in initiative now.
Okay.
I was a young, charismatic boy with a booty that just did not quit, priest. You know how was I to know?
So Conan, you get to go first. These skulls are just clattering and yakking away.
Oh, Baba Yaga! I summon thee!
That's not her name.
Is it not?
It's not the Baba Yaga. It's close though.
I said Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
That's not the-
That's not her name.
Shit.
I
What
said
is
it
her name
multiple
then?
times to you.
Indeed, Baba Yaga. No? What did you say?
So yeah, you yell out
Okay,
the
thanks.
wrong name.
Alucard, what's the name?
Baba Zaga. I'm sorry, I'm having a fucking puff. Hang on. Baba Saga or something like that?
Is that correct,
Baba
Chris?
Saga. Baba Saga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baba Lazaga.
Saga. Close enough.
Baba Lazaga.
Baba
Close
lasagna.
enough.
Baba Lasagna.
Yeah, I say that. I say, you hear me? I catch myself mid as I say, and then I say their actual proper name.
How many times do you say your name?
3 times.
I mean, I've got, I don't know, what have I got, like
Have a
6 to 12 seconds? So in that time span, I just say the name over and over again. Just say, I summon thee. Parlay,
so
parlay.
skulls are yelling, goats are going meh meh because of all of the noise, and Conan is just constantly repeating Baba Lysaga's name. Noise pollution.
I want to parlay. She's a pirate.
I've stuck my fingers in my ears at this point.
Hello, Gort.
Billy, shoot your gun in the air.
I'll start channeling. Yeah, just in case this goes south. Just in case. Nice. Just channeling. Just you see me moving my arms about or whatever it is. Hang on, let me pop out the combat tracker.
Channel succeeded.
What is it?
Channel succeeded.
Yeah.
Just what I said.
Oh, okay.
Nikolai hears these skulls clattering, sees you like channeling something. Just Conan is like yelling out at him. What is happening? What are we doing here? What's with all the skulls making this unholy noise?
One question at a time, please.
Apologies, I thought you overheard. There seems to be some sort of Baba Lysaga, some sort of druid creature or something that's connected to this. So I'm just working on a protective aura spell. So forgive me if I'm quiet for a moment.
Hey, I will protect her here.
His rear looks great in that suit.
Spreading the NPCs out a bit.
Nice. So they don't get hit with any AoE spells. I like it.
I've played games like this before.
Oh dear.
No combat for the enemies. Zollet, what do you do while all this craziness is happening?
Stick my fingers in my ears, sit down, and just watch the chaos unfold.
That's a solid reaction. Philippe?
See them spreading out, and I'll spread out as well. I'll go and hide in the bush. I'm gonna stand near the bush, like no, actually, Alucard said stay back. I'll just stand up above Alucard.
God, I hope she speaks and understands us.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hope Philippe.
And return you? Okay.
Yeah, and in the forest line, like from this way, well, there's no forest there, it's all swamp, more like coming from the swamp itself. You see figures approach like through the fog, especially Alucard with your better eyesight. You spot these before anybody else, and they look like people T-posing their way towards you.
Do they look familiar, like the ones maybe that are attacking the Wizard of the Wine?
They're still at a distance from what you can make out from where you are now. You see like a small T-frame with a bulbous head shape on top of it.
They are asserting their dominance at us.
They're shouting coming.
Esmeralda might want to move backwards. She might want to just move.
Okay, on her turn, you go first.
You go. Alucard, am I staying here or am I moving forward a little bit?
I'd stay here.
Okay. I'll keep saying her name. That's my turn. Just
Baba Lasagna?
Baba Lasagna.
correctly.
Ah. This bark will peer into the fog, see if he can see anything in the distance. Ah. Says, this bark looks back over his shoulder at the rest of you. It looks like something is approaching us from the swamp.
Yes.
Yes, maybe take a few steps back towards our.
As his work says this, Esmeralda readies her dual-wielding crossbow pistols.
Sexy.
He's ready to go. Hello, Cart.
Genetic channel. Should I use my lucky charms?
Me lucky charms.
My lucky charms.
No, those are my precious strawberry snibbles. No. Ah, Jesus
Put them on,
Christ.
no, hang on.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I haven't subscribed them to that spell yet. Whatever.
I see demons. I see demons are coming.
Oh no. Well, that's got to be a revolt.
Ooh.
Because that's a -2 on what my current roll, and this is a hefty spell. Use a fortune. +1. Oof, this is going to take a while to cast. Oh, it didn't give me back my lost ones. 6 then. Okay. Only halfway there! Oh no. Is there anything I can do to boost this? I'll have to have a look in my inventory. Fucking... Baby lasagna.
Maybe lasagna. You see a head skull shape flying out of the fog towards you guys.
Back. Did tell
She
her
did
to
not.
move
She
back.
readied her crossbows and stood her ground.
Oh, that fool.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Nikolai will hold his ground as well. Peter readies his weapon. He's good to go. Does Leo have his weapons set up? Yeah. Irina gets her foil and her main gouge out. Zolda.
Do I notice the others doing that because I've plugged my ears?
You don't, yeah, well, you muffled hear everything going on, but you definitely see people readying themselves, and
I'll look in
you
the direction of what they're readying themselves for then.
yeah, do me a perception. As you're looking around. Ooh, an 81.
I would like to re-roll that.
Ooh, much better. You do indeed. As you're looking around, you notice in the sky is a flying skull that seems to be the size of a giant skull, with a person riding on top of it.
Well, that's not natural, is it? I would tell the others if they can hear me over the skulls, though.
The skull's still clattering away.
What?
I'll just point to it if you can't hear me.
Yeah, you all look in the direction that he points, and you do indeed see flying skull with somebody on top of it.
It's the Wicked Witch of the West.
Oh god, it's Beetlejuice.
It's Beetlejuice.
I thought you used the hand though.
I know what this is referencing. Do you know what this is referencing, Chris?
No.
It's an old wives' tale about a lady that would fly around and basically a mortar and pestle.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an old wives' tale. I can't remember what country it's from. It was one of those things on QI. But yeah, she flies around a big mortar and pestle. I think maybe Internet Historian might have talked about it on a podcast or something. I can't remember. I feel like an Australian said it. But it was like, they were talking about how, like, someone was just making up wives' tales. They looked around their kitchen and were like, yeah, she flies around in a mortar and pestle.
Yeah, apparently there's tons of little Easter eggs and references to stuff in Curse of Strahd, like there is a Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs one somewhere as well.
Oh, nice.
Is there a
Oh, is there a
bastard
sleeping
sword?
lady?
Is the Dragon Slayer here?
The Dragon Slayer.
Oh, that's his
From
weapon.
Berserk?
How do you know that's his weapon name, you bad boy?
I mean, I grew up with the man. I've seen his giant sword.
Oh, jeez. You've seen your father, like...
He was an alcoholic. We'll just leave it at that.
Okay,
Oh, God.
Philippe.
I'm gonna do a
Skull is
blessing
in
on
the
it.
sky.
Okay, I'm gonna do a blessing.
Difficult here, you silly boy.
I know.
No, I'm sorry.
I can't do a blessing on anyone, so I'm gonna draw my sword and shield, And so, pull back a little bit so we don't get outnumbered. To the people in front.
Your leadership.
No. Leadership. Oh, yes, that's Liam White. Challenging gear?
Yeah.
God, I really wish he'd stop
A
firing.
marginal failure. They can't hear you over the screaming skulls.
Use a 14. Yeah, why not? No, I'm not going to use the 14 now. Fuck that.
Bet you wish you had a pimp stick.
Yeah.
That's really like carving into an actual like keying or something. Proper pimp stick. Yeah.
Off a pimp stick.
Pip steak.
Yeah, it's more like a quarter staff, really. It's like a short one.
Dump him in the nuts.
Some scaredy crows.
Those are a bit bigger than the ones I saw before.
Big ass scarecrows come walking out of the swamp
Is that
into
a nail
range.
coming out of his mouth, or is that a sword?
It's a sword. A sword. A sword.
They got swords in their face. It's got a sign that says "Go away" written in English. Reichspiel.
In the Reichspiel, yeah.
You know what the worst part is? Can't see any of this. It's just Alucard explaining what we see.
Yeah, pretty much.
It
I'm
makes
like,
it
what
even
the
more
hell?
terrifying. Esmeralda better start a shooting. And it's just that it
No,
does.
there's more.
Unless we can solve this diplomatically.
Where the fuck was his mark? Why is he so far out?
It's awesome. Look at him go. He's dropping that fucker up. Oh, he's got the hack quality. Hack it to bits.
We don't see any of this.
I do. I'm explaining. This is me saying it.
Oh, what else did he do?
Yeah, it's
I
only
hit him
when
with
he
the
hits
clothesline.
the heck.
I don't know. It's whatever the GM says he does. He goes
Yeah,
for
like-
the right arm.
Sword comes out of this like scarecrow's like pumpkin mouth and tries to like strike down at Ismark. He probably like raises his battle axe and like blocks the swing.
There's Mark. There's a lot more.
He yells out, "It's an enemy! It's hostile!"
Do you think the pumpkins are still edible?
Recommend a tactical nuclear strike at our position.
Yes. Nuke 'em. Got all the power of Sigmar.
Sigma. Okay, that's not all of them.
Ma,
That's all of them.
ma.
Conan, it is your turn. You hear the noises of creaking woods and like something walking through the swamp, and then sound of metal hitting metal coming from where you last saw Ismark heading towards, and Alucard has been like saying what's happening next to you.
Go to
Alec-
Ismark, Conan. I will
Help
try to
him?
cast. Yes, I will try to cast my protective aura over
Okay.
where you're fighting. Go.
I need to check how many steps I can take.
Hey, Alucard, quick question. Do you see any of them in a feasible group?
Yes, right behind Ismark.
Good.
One,
Do you see that tree through the fog?
three,
Straight
I
ahead. And
think
I point
four.
that away.
Yes.
Right.
Hit it.
I still can't see where the enemy
Alright.
would most likely be. So I can go here, or I can go here. I guessed. That's it.
Yeah, you see like a vague shape fighting Ismark, but you're not close enough to actually be within your vision.
That's right. I need to move down to Peter, and that will be 12. And that's all my movement. And I'm just gonna call out and say, I wish to communicate to the one, and then I say her name. I'm not gonna fucking actually say her name because I'm gonna mess it up, and I can't be fucked. So I'm just gonna call out her name, say I want to talk to this individual.
Maybe
Yeah.
lasagna.
I want to speak
sure.
to beef panestrone guacamole.
You'll be a fellowship.
Good thing I nearly pressed exit then, but full shit.
Throw him the pimp stick.
I do believe I want to talk to Baba Yaga.
Where did that hat come from?
Kashi.
Well, you know,
Gassy.
Gassy.
Well, you know, baby,
Well,
son,
you know.
come on, let's go have a race. Sorry.
Well, you know, Grit, I'm a
success.
very handsome man.
You shouldn't be eating those goats or using them for your sacrificial rituals. That's no good.
Yeah, I'm doing the charm, got my biggest smile on, like, sup, girl? You know you want to chat.
Farts in the
You're
bath.
just a full douchebag with a hat. I'm backwards. I'm rubbing my shitty scruff on my beard.
It's the soundtrack. Sorry, it's just you do something really like this is cool. This is class. I like it, and then just it goes bloop.
Yeah.
It's just like so badly timed.
Sup, girl? Just you know, it's your boy Conan.
So who do you say this to? Towards the flying skull?
To the woman riding the flying skull.
Okay.
You know what I've never realized? I've always assumed Irina's last name was Kolyanovich, but apparently it's not. And I've got no reason to metagame and ask her. I
Yeah.
wonder if that's a male-female thing. Interesting. Because it's Kolyanovich, and then she's Kolyana. So I wonder if it's a male-female thing. I think that's cool. I just noticed that. Very nice. I mean, I know they're not related. But just interesting. I like the little details.
You get no immediate reaction, Conan, but you definitely roll a success level of +2. It is Ismark's turn, who is fighting one of these creatures. It attacked him, so he's just gonna attack back. It is bigger, so he gets some like advantages on hitting it.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh, he strikes it in its little peg leg.
It's got a peg. Oh yeah, it's a scarecrow. It's a wooden body.
Yeah, it's just all wood.
Oh.
He, like, his axe just impacts in the wood with its hack quality, just hacking straight through it, and it cuts it down a peg. But it is still very much alive and up and running. She has her guns up, but she doesn't actually have the vision to shoot, so she's just going to go into melee as well.
The spirit.
It's
Two
because
to
they
one.
don't like there.
Well, that's not great.
Yeah, it is because there's no light there. Oh, sorry, I got a phone. I'll deal with that later.
He has a phone. Good for him.
Phone call. Yeah.
Yeah.
I put it on vibrating so it wouldn't go off, but here we are.
Someone on his OnlyFans donated, and now his thing went off. Or however it works. I don't know.
Finally, it is time for me to shine.
I honestly don't know because I've never understood that. I'm like, why would you pay for something that's like everywhere for free?
Okay,
also,
Alucard, it is your turn.
They exist. Yes.
People like it 'cause it's more personalised to them, but I don't understand it
Yeah.
one bit.
That's what I think. It's like, you know, like,
This
don't-
is just for me.
yeah, it's someone that they know, between quotes, even though it's a person on the internet, they don't really know them, but it's the illusion that they know them.
I suppose.
It's the dopamine. It's just like, oh yes, she's
Guess I
paying
could-
attention to you.
I'll continue going with the plan.
Not
But
the plan.
how does it work
Action
again? It gives me a +1 SL bonus if I use the Lucky Charms, right?
The Lucky Charms.
You said if I use it as an added ingredient in it. I've used them before in some of my spells. I can't remember if it gives me a +10 or well, I suppose a +1 SL is pretty much the same thing. Well, I
Yeah,
guess not really. I guess a 10 modifier is a higher chance of succeeding, I suppose.
yeah, you have to, like, in the ingredient, like, tick it on, but, like, you can only make, like, an ingredient specific for a spell. You've made your Lucky Charm specific to illusion. I think, like, you have to, like, say that you, like, change it.
I say that I change it right
in
now.
between, like, combats, of course. Like, kind of like when you're resting in D&D, that you're, like, allocating your,
right.
like, stuff to other
okay.
stuff.
Do I know the crystal orb? I don't know the crystal orb could be used, right?
No, but it is allocated to one of your spells on its own.
Oh, okay. Right. guess I could. You know what I could do? Now this is flying around in the sky, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will activate for the very first time the ring.
Once activated, an action, this ring creates a ward of dark clouds around you that completely blocks the sunlight in an area of effect equal to your willpower bonus in yards. This
Ain't
ward,
the power of the lady! I scream, sorry.
this ward moves with you and lasts for 1 hour. The clouds also provide the ward 8+ straight against magical attacks.
He's gone cloud face. How racist.
In an area equal to your willpower bonus in yards. 7.
So, an area...
That's a circle around me, I guess.
Yeah.
And it moves around me. That's gotta be fun for you.
It's like follows you, right?
Yeah. This is pretty much what I was kind of trying to do, only mine was the cool versus channeling thing. But yeah, it follows me. I've got cloud above me. How long does this last?
Clout.
So
Once
it
activated,
is...
blocks the sunlight equal to your willpower around the wet moves that lasts for 1 hour. For the power
So
of the lady!
It's complete darkness that blocks out even sunlight, so like even dark vision doesn't give you like vision in this, because dark vision needs like a little bit of light to work.
Really? So this is gonna make me blind too?
Yeah, it's pretty much a complete area of like unnatural darkness, but I guess since you're in the middle of it, you kinda know where you're at.
You're in the heart of the storm. The eye of the storm. So it's probably like all clear for you. Kind of deal.
Yeah, but stuff shooting at
is
you
it-
would be very hard, like you shooting at stuff out of the cloud will be very hard.
Question: is it all light or just sunlight?
Completely block the sunlight in an area of effect. Well, it is the ring of night, so I assume it just kind of like looks like it's nighttime around you, if the rest is daytime. So
Yeah,
any
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking to be
any
weird if I go blind using this.
yeah, any non-natural light like Philippe's helmet, if anybody had a torch or a lantern out, would still like work in this area, because that's not like sunlight.
Yeah. So I can
Pretty
still
much just
see, but-
made it nighttime in a specific area.
Yeah, but plus ward magic attacks. But that bitch ain't gonna see where we are. It's basically a big cloak of clouds above us.
She'll
to
see the
interrupt her.
light in it, like from Philippe.
Yeah, but if she's above us, she's gonna have to dive down. You see what I'm saying? She's gonna have to dive down into the clouds. She can't be that high anymore.
Okay.
That's the idea anyway.
You don't know. She might have some really good weed.
Doesn't affect me. We've tried this.
No, I'm talking about her. You said she can't be high anymore.
Ah.
Hey, if you do one joke, I get
Yeah,
to do
that's
one
an
joke.
action. So back to working on my spell next turn. Well, I guess I'll. I was going to take a. Yeah, no, I would. Sorry, Chris. I hate to be a dick, but in order to protect the guys, I would step here. Bringing a cloud with me. Sorry.
You've just rained on Gris's parade.
Have I?
Oh, I see.
I didn't mean to.
No. I was I was struggling
Oh,
with
rain
something.
jokes, clouds.
I was accidentally like just targeting people when I clicked on them, and I was like, is my mouse like double clicking on its own? What's happening here? But I was on the wrong. I was on select targets, not select tokens.
Ah.
What are we? Are we tokens or targets?
Or are we dancers?
What role are we playing in this game, Gris? The victim?
As I move the circle along with Alucard.
Beautiful.
So Baba Lysaga, on top of her
Bless you.
skull, looks at Conan as Alucard and his dark clouds approach. And she is like, my, aren't you a pretty one? And she swoops down on her skull. And you'll have to oppose me a strength test.
Oh, bitch is trying to scoop you up.
Oh
You
no!
rolled poorly.
Can't rape you.
But she's got the high ground.
She underestimates your power, though.
We'll see about that.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Can I actually go to sweep me up? Can I like hold her down, like as the skull tries getting up, using the force and being close to the ground, I just like hold her and the skull in place so they're in front of me.
The skull like swoops down, and the bony mouth of the skull, just the teeth, like kind of like clamp down on the piece of fabric of your like scarf, trying to like pull you up, like pull you from the ground. But you use your strength to, I guess, grab the skull like by the face and like.
I'm grabbing it by its canines, the two fangs that are sticking
Yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah. And you pull it back like as hard as you can, and it tries to lift you, but it cannot like find the strength to lift you. And Baba Lysaga herself, she's just on top of the skull, like chuckling. She's not the one actively like grabbing you. It's the skull trying to like grab you.
Sorry. Normally I like to stay and chat with my ladies. Do we have a moment of your time? I'm straining obviously because I'm holding the skull and I'm assuming it's still trying to like lift me up.
So for all intents and purposes, you and the skull are grappling, but I'm just gonna put it on Lasagna herself, Baba Lysaga herself. Peter is just in between it, like, what's happening?
Diplomacy.
Okay, it is Nikolai's turn, who is now in the darkness as well. What is the plan, master? You are my lord. You have summoned me. What shall I do?
Just protect who you can.
Where is she?
This guy, seemingly doesn't have a weapon yet.
Oh dear.
Who does he protect?
I'm pretty sure I gave him a sword at some point, but he doesn't have it on him anymore. Something went amiss. I will have to fix that.
He doesn't need no sword.
Yeah, he'll just bare-handed. See how well he does.
Does he want an axe?
He'll definitely take it if you have a spare weapon. Oh, the adventurer's axe. But you'll have to give it to him when you find the time.
Magical.
Magical?
He likes magic.
I don't know, it says right there, it's magical.
Yeah, the axe is magical.
Yeah, what do you think? Yeah, what do you think I was talking about?
I thought you
His
put chemistry
punches?
between you.
No, I said you have to like give it to him when you can, and you said magical, and I was like, well, it doesn't teleport to him.
Actually, I have the ability Sly Hands, Grace. I can teleport things from my body. Fuck you.
Nice.
Nah, it's only small objects. It's magic tricks. It's like, oh, look, is this your card? That sort of shit.
Like, do you do that for your your dick in your hand?
No, it's teleporting something to your hand.
It is.
Like you
it
just
is
moved your hand down your dick.
It is
not
Peter's
small
turn,
enough.
and he just grabs onto you, Gordon, and like helps like pulling you down as the skull tries to lift you into the sky. This will make your future checks for strength easier.
Thank you, Peter.
Grease me up, woman.
Then grace me up, woman. Okie
God.
dokie.
This skull has a bone tongue. What the fuck is this?
A bone tongue.
That reminds me. I hope you still have my bone dagger.
Bone tongue.
Oh shit, yeah, it was on the fish.
Yeah.
Leo goes in to hit one of the scarecrows as well, but he's in the darkness, so he rolled at a more difficult, and he did not hit it.
You're swinging out of the darkness, you fool. How did you miss?
He is covered by the darkness.
It's okay, Leo.
I grew up in the darkness.
Ah.
Was molded by it.
She can move fucking far if she can move that far.
Alucard,
She cannot move that far.
I don't know what to do now. I had a plan. It's gone.
I don't know. The priest is gonna blow him up.
What?
Irina just moves next to you, Zolnat, weapon in hand, just staring into like this dark cloud, following Alucard around.
I like to think,
It's
what?
Zolnat.
As I say that, the comic just comes down.
I'm gonna start calling him Zolnat.
Hey, Zolnat.
Well, I guess I'm aiming for where Alucard told me to aim specifically.
These nuts.
Hit the tree!
Over there, I guess.
No! That's not where I pointed!
I thought it was where you pointed. There was a tree there.
I pointed over that way.
Oh, that way.
The big tree.
The big one. I
That's
thought
how
meant the
good you
small
roll,
one.
how far you can put it.
Yeah, that's true.
So, Isn't it based on your vision as well for the comet?
I don't know.
I'm asking the priest.
Line of sight.
Ooh.
No, it is.
You do not have line of sight on these guys, I am afraid.
Oh, you
I
can't
remember.
do it,
I remember
bitch.
him bringing that up.
You're gonna
before.
have to run up there.
But you're in the way, so... And you've got that dark thing, so I physically can't see now.
Go into the goat pen.
Well, it says
Oh,
within.
no, we're not messing around with barn animals. Remember what happened last time with the fucking killer pigs?
It says within line of sight. Since like Alucard pointed out where to
someone
like
got the foot
put
first.
it, I'll allow it for now that you can
Allow
put
it?
it in the general direction of where Alucard pointed. It
The
won't be
general
precise. But if you are okay with that,
If you want to
can
do
it.
if you want to do a scatter dice for it, Chris, I understand.
Oh no, he's doing a shatter dice.
Your default range on it without any overcast is 68. That's far.
Yeah.
He's a very due diligent boy. Good thing he hit everybody in the left arm as well.
6 yards. Where are you aiming for? Where your cursor is?
Well, where Alucard was aiming, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Again, if you want to do a scatter dice, I understand.
It goes like one square next to it. Will be
5 yards. 1 square.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking D&D squares.
It's 2.5.
Here.
2.5 men.
Does it not hit anything then?
Well, it's got an area of 6, so it does.
It comes striking down and you don't see it because your vision is not there, but it definitely hit something.
Nice
Yes, we've got more religious rock.
1 plus 9 damage, or 10 damage.
I like to think like Sigmar's actually gambling, and every time he goes to do the dice, he's blowing on them and throws them, and the dice are actually the comets.
The
And
dark,
how many people he hits. equals
dark
to
and
the-
oppressive fog like splits open for a brief second as this like symbol of Sigmar himself, the twin-tailed comet, comes like screaming down out of the sky, impacts into the ground as you've seen before, illuminating a blast area with holy fire.
Oh, so can we see over there now?
Yeah, it would be lit up for a little bit until the holy fire burns out. Let me put a light source on there.
Holy fuck!
Holy fuck!
So did it not hit that one?
Which one? No, it was just outside of it.
Ah, okay. I got 2. Could have been worse, but it could have been better. Oh well.
I mean, that was still decent. He still managed to hit 2.
Okay, Philippe.
They took-
And for not being able to see, it was a good fucking shot.
Okay.
You find yourself in an area that looks like nighttime, while the rest is like more daytime around it. Like the nighttime seems to be conversing around Alucard that you've seen like performing a spell earlier.
Okay, is my helmet working in there or not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yes. Sorry, I was
No.
thinking.
I'm gonna one there. And that's my turn. Well, no. I'm gonna do the blessing. Do the
Okay.
blessing.
Remember, you can use like skills in combat, like to give advantage and all that kind of stuff.
But don't you have to have advantage first to give advantage?
Or you can transfer advantage. For that one, you do lead advantage, but you can use leadership to inspire others. That gives them like +10 to psychology tests, so like fear and stuff like that.
I think
I
a blessing
forgot I
might be
wanna-
better.
Yeah, I forgot I won a test, so I've just given myself advantage.
You can use intimidate yourself in combat as well to try to strike fear into
Oh.
targets.
I've got 80 on intimidation, so.
Do you think you can scare a scarecrow?
Yes.
I mean, it's part of his job, so I'd assume maybe, probably not.
Okay, challenging?
On the intimidate?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you
Okay.
do to intimidate them?
I'm gonna look down, look up, and flipping do the manliest scream I can do, and then look directly at the scarecrow.
Look up, look down, scream.
I'm looking at it like I'm gonna fucking come and whip its head off. Like,
Oh no, he's gonna come.
You said manly and scream. I just imagine you join in with the screaming skulls.
Watch out, he's coming. Ah! So manly.
does it do anything?
Let me check.
The most manly's come.
It has no effect.
Okay, I'm gonna whip its head off then. Okay.
These things are constructs. Constructs have no willpower.
What you?
I was just giving you
I won't do
options.
blessing of protection then.
I didn't say it was gonna work. As they are just fighting the NPCs. You know how it is. Striking into darkness, which helped Esmeralda block this attack, even though she is also in darkness.
We were all molded by it. By it. I think it helps that there's big scarecrows on fire as well now.
What on fire?
Yeah, the one on fire is glowing, so he would like illuminate the area as well.
Fire, fire, fire.
Leave me alone, I'm in a skull's mouth.
This one, the scarecrow just comes waddling up out of the darkness, like emblazoned like this bright like
Light blue
yellow.
sort of fire? Or
yeah,
yellow?
light blue sort of fire. I mean, it's your spell. It looks like.
Religion.
And
I assume I've got a whole lightning thing, so I was thinking like light blue lightning, but if I go yellow lightning, whichever way you
no, it comes waddling out like blue fire, like covering its like wooden bits, its pumpkin, and it sees that Peter is hanging on to you, Colin, so it is going to attempt to strike at Peter to launch him away from you.
Probably not. If the thing manages to hit Peter, can I try and like move the skull to block it a little bit so Peter has a bit of cover?
I'll allow you to oppose instead of Peter.
How good's Peter?
But that'll be your action on your turn.
Nah, Peter's got this. Let Peter actually have his go.
Okay.
I was thinking of like a crunch to try and block it.
Yeah. I was definitely not trying to like make you sacrifice your action so I could just pick you up.
Yeah, I did have that idea. I did come to mind.
Scarecrow on fire strikes Peter across, dealing 15 damage, but some of his armor and toughness blocked it, so he only took 8, but it still hit him good, and he lets go of you, Conan. He is no longer strong enough to keep you into his grip.
And there's still rats everywhere.
Yeah, the rats are crawling around.
Really, use the rats. They're the scarecrow's natural enemy.
Since when?
Since the crows aren't fucking around, so they had to fucking, outsource.
That's kinda makes sense, I guess.
I mean, there are snakes outside, but I don't know why snakes would have a problem with them. Maybe the rats keep trying to eat the pumpkin on top.
Yeah. These scarecrows are getting some hits in.
Nah.
This guy has to go all the way around, which he doesn't have enough movement for. This boy is just trotting through the fire. We're back around to Conan.
Alucard, what's the plan?
Defeat everything.
Okay.
Kill them all.
So, please, tell me your story, Baba Yaga.
Stop trying to chatter up and punch her in the cunt. Oh shit, sorry. I forgot. Sorry, it's okay. I think I said that in McBruffin and thick enough accent that it's alright.
Okay.
I said can't, Twitch. If you're hey, Twitch, if you strike him, you're racist because of my accent.
Around 2 hours and 5 into the stream, I need to put a bleep. Bleep.
Remember, there is British people in this video.
Yeah, the skull has you. Yes, parental advisory. The skull still has your scarf like clamped in its tooth teeth.
Can I? Because I'm already holding on to the skull. Can I try and punch the skull into like the scarecrow to try and like crash? Well, try and like crash the skull into the scarecrow.
Okay, so you're doing you're using your gauntlet. I was gonna say unarmed, but you have gauntlets on, so you can just brawl punch.
Yeah.
You can't dual wield because you're like being grabbed. Like you only have like one of the arm
does it make it easier because I'm in the thing's fucking mouth? So it'd be hard for me to miss, right?
Yeah, you can make it a step easier.
Nice. I'm gonna have to target her because there ain't no giant skull, motherfucking thing.
Yeah, just
Right.
target her.
Yeah. Okay.
She
Come
and
on,
the
this is
skull
for-
are one.
This is for Peter. You know that. Average.
Just suck her across the face.
Is she controlling this with magic, by the way?
Definitely get a strong sense of the winds of magic coming from her. All of her.
Fine as well, Gress.
Yeah, I just because don't forget +8 ward in the clouds.
Yeah.
Just saying if it's got something to do with magic. I don't
Shout
know if
out
it
to
is, but just a reminder.
But yeah, also dirty fighting, Gress, as well. So for
Ooh.
+3 onto that. So all the numbers.
All the numbers.
19 reduced to something.
Ooh, you hit the slag. You just crack the skull in the jaw of the skull. And it's kind of like hovering above the ground now, like it came down to like bite you, so it's not hanging that high from the ground. You crack it across, knocking it into the scarecrow, knocking the scarecrow over, and it goes
Is it a
prone.
domino effect that all of them get knocked down as well? Because they're so big.
Oh, that one was missing part of his leg. The one that just got
Do
knocked.
you want me to do a strength as well, Gris, to see if I hit it with enough force to knock the rest down?
Yeah, I'm just saying
Yeah,
this
sure,
one here.
that's good.
This one here is missing part of his leg, right? Because he struck
Yeah.
it.
I was applying that at Blaze. Yeah, you can do a strength to like knock him over.
Would this be average or challenging?
You're using your action. You're gonna get picked away.
This will be just average, like you know, you're trying to knock 3 things over in a row with a big skull while you're being clamped. This is not an easy feat.
No, but it is cool though.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
A one. The
Hey.
gods have spoken.
an automatic success. So what do you want to happen?
Pretty much, as I've grabbed the canine of the skull, I hit it with such force that the canine that I'm holding into breaks from the skull, and I pretty much punch it with full force just to hit the scarecrows and knock them down while moving the skull a little bit into the scarecrow.
Okay, cool. Ooh, wrong effect. You create like a
So would
domino
that-
effect and they like tuk 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 knock each other over.
And they
Would
all
that also
catch
count as an
fire.
advantage as well, Chris?
No, because technically you've done your action already. Like I just allowed it because it was cool.
Okay, cool. Man.
Like we broke the rules, but it's fine.
Yeah, but we did it for roleplay.
That's
Yeah.
yelling. Do
It is what it is.
I believe when stuff is prone, they are easier to hit in melee, but harder to hit with range. But the
yes.
the hit calculation should normally do it automatically. So Ismark is gonna target this boy and hit him with his axe. Ooh yeah,
My
it
axe.
definitely gave him some
Oh,
extras.
I like the +5. Like the 21, you know, +5 as well.
Raises its like mouth, swinging the blade from its mouth like to try to oppose the axe hit, but it fails. The axe just cleaves right into the like pumpkin head, like cleaving the pumpkin in two. It just splits open as like little maggots and little creatures come like scurrying out.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the maybe she's controlling the maggots that are controlling the scarecrows.
This isn't Ratatouille.
The plot thickens.
Everything is controlling something. Esmeralda, inspired by this feat, in complete darkness will attempt to hit this scarecrow that's down on the floor.
You know
With
what?
her true silvered weapon.
Whatever happens now, I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
I have blown my load.
Ooh, another good hit.
Look at them go. I'm so proud of the little group that we got.
Not enough to kill it, but
Yeah, blow. My torch die.
that wouldn't have applied in this instance. Seeing if she could have done more damage. Alucard, it is your turn.
Yes. Yes. Okay, strong source of magic, he said. I will activate the amulet.
The amulet that dispels magic?
Yes. Well, it doesn't dispel magic, I don't think. It stops it from happening. Let me post it. We'll have a little read to be
It just
sure.
blocks it.
You may use your action to create a ward against magic. All magic against you and your allies will automatically fail. So magic against us will fail, not all magic. The ward will last equal to willpower, which is 7. Going to be used once per day. And it's a new day because we slipped.
Okay.
Use me.
Ooh,
Sorry.
and that's your action?
Yeah.
Anything else you can do on this turn?
I'm going to move closer.
Ooh,
Back the guys up.
His dick out.
darkness falls you. How long does the darkness last? Or is it just
1 hour.
an hour? Okay, yeah, that's definitely a couple of rounds.
Actually, I can move further. I can step over this thing's corpse, right?
Yeah, it is like burning with the holy fire of Sigmar, so as a vampire it's a bit of
Maybe
like...
try to avoid that, yeah.
I'll go this way. Then.
It's alright.
I have a lot of movement. I'm a fresh one.
If it comes to it and I get carried away, you can always use your tongue to grab me.
Actually, that's a good point. I have one less agility. Better make sure I can make it here. How many hours is that? What does that say? What does it say?
Where were
18?
you?
That's not
Were
18.
Were you here?
I was around here, I think.
You was
6.
here.
Was it? Oh, okay. So I was a little closer
Yeah,
than I
because
thought.
you was one behind there.
Roger. 8. Then that'd be 10, 12, 14. Yeah, I could just make it there. Alrighty. And then I can't do this unless I have advantage. And I haven't done anything to get advantage, so... Enter. Basically, I'm getting ready to grab the bitch who tries to fly off with my friend.
with my friend.
Well, my friend, but I'm already activating my ward. So I've gotten closer. No more magic
What's up?
which will work against us, and we also have a protective ward against AoE magic and shit.
What is
Or
her
whatever.
plan that she's planning on doing with my body, Gress?
Ooh.
Rituals.
Oh no.
Sexual rituals.
Oh no.
She,
Sexuals, if you will.
She
Lesbo
mutters
man
some words. You can't really make out what she's saying, but the old lady is muttering something under her breath. And Conan, your physical appearance changes
I've got titties.
in a sinister yet purely cosmetic way.
Oh my god, I'm the white man. The worst
So
monster there
she
is.
changes your skin color.
Yeah, the
You
worst.
become you get like a horrible scar that covers you from your head all the way across your body down to your like waist, and you seemingly start to grow like yellow fangs.
This is
What?
how I got my scar.
And you
But I've
get
got a thing that stops magic. What the fuck's going on?
and you get a bad breath.
Oh. Oh no.
It is something unique to Barovian old ladies that is not quite magic. But she takes 2 damage as she does this.
Did she curse me?
And the skullmouth lets go and flies off with her on top of it. And you
It's still
guys,
flying. What?
you guys can do an attack of opportunity. Well, it is
okay.
the skull is not using its. She's not using the magic to make the skull fly against you.
No, but it's plus 8 against magic. Yeah, I suppose it's already cast the spell.
Yeah.
Depends how it works. Okay, fair enough.
You get your attack of opportunity as the skull flies off.
Yeah.
If it hits, +3.
How big's the skull?
Giant size, but like, you know, like it's a giant in the Warhammer universe. Their heads is like about... They're not as massive as you might think. Their head is like, you could just about like sit one person on top of it, onto the skull. Like you wouldn't be able to like fit much more on top of it.
Do you want to oppose that before I do anything there?
Yeah. Dodge out of the way. No.
Ooh.
Oh, just. How the fuck's that skull not broken yet? Plus 3. So
Ultra.
9.
+3. Okay, nice.
Dirty fighting.
Is
Only
that like
dirty
still
fighting against
minus her
monsters.
toughness and stuff? So does it like go on top of your 9 damage and then minus the toughness and AP?
Oh! Oh! Ooh, fucking 9!
And
Where'd that
9.
sword come from? There's a little sword effect on Alucard.
I
there.
know,
Did you
that
see
was from my... Yeah, I was like, swing!
Yeah, I've added a module that does that now. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't work for me again, but if you guys see it, that's fine. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, oppose her. Oppose you, not her. And the
Shut
skull
my
dodge out of the
sword.
way.
Oh, dear
Cannot.
God.
Crunch. Solid hit.
Nice.
Peter gets a strike as well.
It just says +1 extra damage, Gris.
Okay.
Every one I have in it, so it's just a +3 extra damage.
Yeah. And then like minus the toughness and stuff like that.
Yeah, so if it was a 1, it'd probably be a 4. Oh, Peter!
There's an effect on her, too.
3, an automatic 6.
Oh, it automatically gave me my advantage in that thing.
She got a 3 as well!
Ooh.
Peter
I just took
won!
that hit.
The
That was
skull
what I
is
feel
getting
bad.
cracked across, like you see the bone of the skull like visibly like breaking across, and she's making a speedy escape, flying
One
off.
question. When I punched the skull into the flaming skeleton, did it get emblazed at all?
The skull?
Yeah, well, she's on top of the skull and it went into a fiery
No,
skeleton.
the blazing fire of Sigmar's fire is only on its targets. It doesn't like spread to anything.
Okay.
It doesn't work like fire.
Okay, that's fair.
Wait, so would it still hurt Alucard though?
If he walks like onto it, which is why like walking over the on fire thing might not be the best idea. But like, you know, if he's just next to it, it's not gonna spread to him. Because each holy, and he is unholy by game terms. But yeah, she flies off. You see her like fly into the direction of deeper into the swamp. She cackles as she moves away. And remember, Conan, you look slightly different now. You are scarred, you have fangs, you have a foul breath.
Have you got a picture for this, Gris?
No, it's just it's a random table of stuff that can happen to you.
Oh great, now we got sidetracked into another side quest instead of going to Strahd's castle.
Oh, fucking getting there.
Barovian witches have this curse. As an
I
action,
know it's cast.
they can utter a curse.
Nickers.
And all Strigeni can do this as well. Carrick also has this talent. He never used it, but he has it.
God, how long am I cursed for? Am I just cursed until she dies?
Who knows?
When the curse ends, the Strigani take damage.
Good.
Yeah, it hurts them doing the curses, so it's like a double-edged blade kind of deal.
Wait, so it just hurts the Strigani though?
Well, she has the
If
Strigani
they do
talent
the
because
curse,
she is like
the person
a
that does it.
yeah.
You're cursing someone with using your own life force to pretty much curse them. That's why you take damage to do it.
Fists of
This-
power.
This is some bullshit. What happened to me? Fuck's sake. Got a big old scar. That's how I got my scar.
It's Peter's turn. You're in the darkness that protects from magic. Well, wards from magic, more specifically. Yeah, he can definitely get there. He's making his way through the darkness, feeling in front of him. He touches the other scarecrow that's laying on the floor, and he's gonna just hack into it. And the darkness is illuminated by Philippe's helmet being nearby, so it's not actually that dark. Ooh, solid hit. Crunch as he brings down his axe. These guys are just fighting. It is 2-1. They're just taking turns hitting this thing. Leo got hit pretty badly, actually. What's that shit? High the damage. Good hits, good shit. Irina is still back, holding the back together with Zolnat. What shall we do, priest?
We should try to help them as best we can.
It looks like the big thing in the sky left.
But they left a mess behind.
Indeed. I shall go and assist as best as I can. Yeah, she can make 16. Just enough. Did she steal your spot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're not getting a charge today.
Right, I'm just charging to the bush.
I can't. I could have.
Did she charge, Chris?
Does she charge?
Did she charge?
No.
Did she use all her movement?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 16 and it was 16.
Damn, bitch can move.
In goes.
Bitch never miss leg day. Do you love it? Damn, I can't believe Scully got away though.
I always. Oh, here we go. My dual wielding button wasn't popping up. Ooh. Doesn't do great. Yeah, no. Scarecrow blocks her attack. Zolnat, it is your turn. You have struck down a comet of the Holy Sigmar himself. There is little flickers of holy fire spreading across the grass. You've seen like 3 of the scarecrows get knocked over now that the area has been illuminated. What do you do?
She rolled a -3 with a +40, goddamn.
Hey Philippe, how are you?
Alright, just annoyed a little bit.
Well, maybe this will make you feel better.
Okay.
He's giving him
the
a kiss. Wow, religion.
Blessing
He
of
did the
battle.
seal of. He did the seal of Orichalcos.
Oh,
No!
He's gonna
Orichalcum.
take some souls.
Gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, bitch.
Time to do. Motherfucker.
Du-du-du-du.
Do-do-do.
Ba-da-ba.
Increase 10 to weapon skill of all 4 of those in range, including Philippe and Conan.
Does the blessing even work on the skeleton?
It's a good question, does it?
You know that he's a skeleton, like you can clearly see it.
Gonna hurt him, you asshole.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
He's just. Of course he's gonna hurt him. He's undead.
Oh, I thought it was something else.
He was a skeleton man, like you thought that was his race?
No, I'll change it if you want.
No, of course, if you're dumb.
I'm not dumb,
You're
I'm
dumb.
just saying I thought it was a construct controlled by you.
Still can hurt him.
I'm dead, dude.
Yeah.
If that
you made-
counts, I'll just switch it then.
No, you made your choice. You put the blessing on him. He falls unconscious. He was already on like low health.
Oh shit.
At least the rats won't have anything to pick away at. It's already all gone.
It's unconscious.
A dog runs in and like picks up a bone.
Sorry, I'm tired. I've had a long day.
Yeah, I mean, you've also in-game have had quite an ordeal in this area. It would make sense for your character to like slip up and make a mistake at some point.
Why don't you fucking defend him, Chris? No, you're not allowed to have it. You've been asleep. You've had a sleep. You should be fine.
So what does the blessing
You
of battle
flirted
do?
with Slanesh demons.
And it turned out.
Plus 10 to
wonderfully.
weapon skill for everyone. Applied to.
Yeah, you've applied it to them, so they should have it already.
Automatically, so long as you accepted it. And now that my turn is past, I'm gonna go get a drink.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I probably should at some point.
Philippe?
Yes. He's down, but I still can't step in his finger, can I?
You can step in it, you cannot end your turn there.
Sorry, just charge into him and then just make your way around the skeleton.
Because
So just
I'm
stand in the bush there.
yeah, but I want to finish them all off. I can kind of do that with my charge.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, he's planning his moves.
And that's
Like
Yeah,
4D
I was
chess.
thinking of doing that, but I can't because it's diagonal. Yeah.
that.
You can charge
Absolutely.
diagonal as long as it's like a straight line.
Okay.
You can't like take a sharp corner mid charge.
Okay. My walk is 4 and my one is 8, so 6 yards will be alright, yeah?
Are you charging on top of her?
No, he was just using as
No,
a.
I'm using that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 6
These
yards.
have already been damaged as well, so
Yeah. Okay.
you still get death blow.
I'm not looking for death blow.
Yeah, it's like a charge thing.
Am I close enough to get the charge thing off that banner?
Ooh, the banner hasn't really come into
I'm
play
going
for
to
a
say
while.
yes, even though I don't know.
I think it was 6 yards, like as far as
Yeah,
it
it
can
should
go.
be in the description.
Let me have a look. Shit.
All
where
friendly
are you?
units within 12 yards receive 1d3 extra damage when they charge.
Did you buff that? The range?
No. I haven't changed that item in ages. If I buffed it, it must have been like ages ago. So yeah, you're definitely in range within the charge banner.
I
I'm saying
charge.
that is a lot further than it used to be.
Okay, now with my
Right, let's see what you got.
I get 3 attacks.
You get a
Yeah.
1, good sir.
And one could make a difference. When you charge, you may now attack 3 times as an action. If the initial enemy charge target survives all attacks, you may make 1 additional free attack each turn against it until it is dead.
So my my original target will be this one. What I'm targeting now.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
attack it 3 times as an action, and if it survives, you get a free attack.
Yeah. Click charge. And well,
And he's on the floor as well, so you're gonna get that bonus normally as well.
yeah, I think I already got it.
Tell me
13.
lies, tell me sweet little lies.
And then
It is still alive.
target again.
No more charging for the
I know.
second attacks. Oh, and you get an extra damage from the dice from the banner. That's right. It's 1.
Yeah, Chris, that one could make the whole difference. That's good, eh?
Another pretty solid roll. Crunch.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Okay, I got 1 more attack.
Some of these scarecrows are stronger than the other. I randomized their health.
Oh, I forgot to target the guy as well. Fucking stick.
Okay, I'll just do it the old way. Oh, but it won't do the size and stuff like that then.
Do you want me to retarget him? Or
Yeah, just target him, roll, and I'll change your number to 8. having to do manual math? No, thanks. 8. And this one can go away. Oof. Damn. You're just making firewood of this scarecrow, but it is still standing badly. Still standing. Was that all 3?
That was all 3.
Okay.
I need to wait till next round.
But you get one free one, right? Because it's still alive.
I thought it was every round.
If the initial enemy charged target survives all attacks, you may make 1 additional free attack each turn against it until it is dead. Okay, yeah, so I guess that props from like your next turn.
Okay. That's how we did it left
Scarecrow.
hand, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah. He is down. He can just stand upright. You lose prone condition when you stand up. You must use half your movement. On your turn, your move can only be used to stand. Oh, all your movement to stand up, or half your movement to crawl.
D&D's when it's half movement, stand up.
Yeah. Stands up. Looking around at the 3 targets in front of him, potentially 4 behind him. Who will he? The one that just came charging in seems to be the most dangerous one.
Okay. You can type, bitch. Okay.
Do you shield oppose? Do you dodge?
Yeah.
Do you weapon?
I-
Do you intimidate?
I shield.
He dodge.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Oh, fumble in the jungle!
Reroll.
Oh, did it do the thing of protection that is shown around it?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to reroll before I click it. I'm gonna click it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna
It's
click it.
it's taking a while. Fucking.
Oh shit!
You just flipped around the numbers!
You fully turned it around.
The crit! What's the crit? Oh fuck your
Badly-
knee!
My knee.
Well, it's on the scarecrow.
No, but I mean like, what parts of you are still fucked?
Wait, did you click the fumble or the critical?
I can't. The critical I clicked.
Okay.
No, I was just wondering, is he like, because he's still got bad injuries, right?
Yeah, this thing doesn't have like muscles or anything too torn, so I'm gonna say you.
I'd just like to point out he definitely clicked the fumble.
Yeah, like this is
click.
like a thing you.
No,
got
you
on
definitely
yourself.
clicked the fumble. You badly twisted your knee trying to avoid your opponent, gain the torn muscle injury. Click the crit in.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see what you get.
Twisted ankle. You badly go over your ankle, hurting it.
I click the crit again.
It's always used that as like the royal way.
Yeah,
fair
I
enough.
guess so.
Guess so.
Okay, yeah, but it has no muscles to torn, so I'm gonna say you like you hit the little stump that it is like attached to the ground, so like you just cut it in half. You stomp it in half with your shield as you block its sword coming down from its mouth, making it go prone again. It literally just stood up and it's like bump back on the ground.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Time for me to quickly check something.
You can't really fit anywhere in there. Damn it. 4. They're a bit stacked on top of each other, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Are you Mckadow?
Yes, you
Oh,
are.
are you? I wouldn't have called you that. I would have called you something else, Fad. Not that.
I would have.
Oh.
Can't even say iron right.
Nikolai dodges out of the way.
That racism.
Sure, let's go for Arena.
Why? Because she's a woman.
He's on to me.
Wow, Chris. In 2002, you're not allowed to disrespect women like this.
2002.
Yeah. We're going back in years. Some would say we're degressing
Spends all
as a
his movements
society.
to stand up. And attacks.
But yeah, I'm really enjoying Final
Perfect.
Fantasy X.
Oh, nice.
Good, isn't it?
It attacks
I've just
you.
got up to the Blitz
Oh.
Blitz arena.
Do you
Oh,
oppose?
nice. By
Yes.
the way, yeah, you should save before the big tournament thing. The game
Yeah,
is kind of
that's
programmed. Yeah,
Wait.
the game is kind of programmed for you to lose. Did you get the jet shot on the boat?
Yes.
19.
Right, you're gonna need that. Basically, what you want to do is take Titus away from the guys and just pass it back and forth between him and someone else repeatedly. And then in the second part of the thing, you'll be leveled up and able to use the jet shot. Then just fucking bolt straight for the goddamn goal and shoot one in. And keep the ball away from them, and you'll be able to win.
Chris,
Yeah.
did I lose an attack? It was a minute
Did you
ago.
lose
Or
an attack?
Did I win that one? Yeah, I won that one, didn't I?
No, you lost it, but you got a critical.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering where my flipping finger gone.
Where is
What
the
the-
country
that
cow?
Oh no, the
A
sword
shield
like
hero.
the sword slips out of its mouth as he goes to strike Peter, and he loses it.
Nice.
Blech. Just comes out like a tongue. Oh shit! Yeah, Peter has champion. I absolutely forgot. He hits back.
Mm.
Peter the Union.
Done it.
Go
I'm
on.
not going to scroll up anymore.
It is your turn.
Hmm.
You have been blessed by the priest. One of the scarecrows has been annihilated. There is still
Wait a
quite a
minute.
few left.
Aidan, did you deflect with your shield?
Yeah.
Even though you failed it, shield hero. You should get all your advantage back.
I was just seeing if, like,
Stop saying shield hero.
I can't help it, it just goes in my brain. But anyway, I'm gonna move forward up to this this boy.
Oh, that's why you said shield hero earlier. I thought you were trying to start talking about the anime. I was just like, oh, moving on.
Shield master. Passing things to players is a free action, right?
Yeah,
I'd
within
like to
reason,
pass,
like, you know. Yeah,
Okay,
just
can I pour a healing draught into Peter's mouth?
forcibly, or just give it to him?
Or give it to him, either, just to help him, because I know he took damage.
Yeah, taking a healing draught is an action, right?
I think so. I don't ever use them in combat for blood.
Yeah. I think you can actually do it for free drinking in this, but I'm not too sure. So yeah, just
It's free in D&D, I'm pretty sure. But it's
Yeah.
always up to the...
post it in the chat, I believe. Oh no, I was gonna say I think he can use it from there.
Took all three of
Toughness,
them.
toughness bonus wounds immediately.
Yeah, so I
Uh,
give him that. And then I'm
oh.
gonna attack the...
That's four.
I'm gonna
Hand it
attack
to
the
him.
scarecrow
He
in
drops
front
it
of me.
down. Thanks you.
What did I
Uh,
miss?
I've just gave Peter a healing draught. Because I've passed him that, I'm gonna play it as, obviously I don't have my spear in my hand, so obviously one hit yet again.
Yeah. Oh. Also notice you still have the grappling thing on you. You're
I'm
not
grappling
grappling the
with
skull
my
anymore.
sins.
Yeah.
Oh mate, this is a bad time for you. How many people are attacking this one in front of me?
2-1, I believe. I don't think Alucard has started attacking that one yet.
No, the last thing I did was swing at your woman.
So advantage, right? Average, I mean.
2-1, so plus 20.
Yeah, okay. Damn. I don't think I've ever... That is a big chunky roll right there.
That is a big chunky roll.
I like them big.
Motherfucking
I
crit.
like them chunky.
Also,
You hit
add
him.
a +3 onto that, Chris. Damage-wise.
You hit him for a
He's
good
still
amount of
alive.
damage, but he crits you. He rattles you. A rattling blow. You gain 1 stun condition.
I like to think as I hit him, just like I don't know, a big bit of debris just falls down and smacks me in the head or something.
Yeah, I like to imagine you like hit him and the T-posing arms like spin and just like hit you in the head like pok, like knocking you around. Pok. It's the noise it makes.
How much damage did I take?
2 wounds.
Okay, so 1 then, because of my amulet.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
And you are stunned. Which means that you're not fully unconscious, you can still do things when you're stunned, like oppose and stuff like that, but stuff has advantage against you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, go on. I was thinking the same, but I'm stunned, so I can't do anything anyway.
Smart.
Shortly.
It's just hacking away. Ooh, solid hit. Oh my god.
Wait, who posed?
Tasty. I got a
Oh.
Capri Sun.
A lot
Can he
of
still
damage.
pose when he's prone? Okay.
You can still use your weapon and
Capri.
your dodge, but like your dodge and your weapon is at a it's harder to oppose when you're on the ground. You're kind of just like flailing around trying to get people not to hit you.
Okay.
It's like when a July bug like flies into your hair and you're trying to like whack it away so it doesn't get in there.
Esmeralda will abuse this situation as well. Stab the fuck out of this guy. Did some damage, but not enough to kill it. Hello, Cart.
Do what you... Right, so everybody's sort of clustered, so I've sort of lost track. So they're fighting them. I'm trying to sort of figure out who looks like they're in the most trouble. I guess he's down.
Yeah, Leo went down.
Yeah. I guess I should just try to go from one to the other, slashing and cutting. Alright.
You know that Leo is kind of like being fueled by your necromantic powers.
True, he's not like he's gonna die, but if his bones get crushed, that could be a problem. Right, so it's 3-1, but I've got a -20 penalty at the minute, so average, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll swing it. Oh,
You heal Peter.
I almost forgot
Chris.
to... almost forgot to target him.
Yeah, I gave him 4 wounds.
I've still got 120... What? Oh, yeah, advantage.
Ooh, boy. .24 damage. Apply that damage. That's enough to kill it.
Pick that crit.
I can
Dislocated
roll
shoulder.
twice and take the highest.
Oh.
Let's just see which one. Hang on,
Dislocated arm.
I'll take the dislocated shoulder. It sounds more interesting, and you have to read more. Go on, it's funnier.
Your arm is wrenched out of its socket. You just rip like the wood of the scarecrow. You just like tear it apart as you cleave through it with. What did you use? Your sword?
The two-handed one, yeah.
Yeah. You just cleave through it with the two-handed sword, just chopping the wood up. The pumpkin just rolls off of it like going through the grass.
Don't I have a thing where I can keep attacking? Hang on.
Perhaps.
We forgot about it, and then was it Monster's Glory? You are truly a master of extra. Okay, these things don't have wills, so that's cool. It's just a cool test thing, but there is another thing.
I like to
Where
think
I'm
you
like,
like cut off
"You're
the arm
in the blood of
and
my
then grab,
enemies.
then grab the arm with your teeth and then just like rotate it so you stab it in its head with its own fucking tree branch.
Nice.
Give me
Sorrow it,
one.
obviously, 2 weapon style.
It starts swaying its hips.
Ooh.
Shit, let's have a quick blood.
I wouldn't want to stick my dick in a mouldy pumpkin with maggots.
Ugh.
Chris.
Yeah, quick silver. Sorry.
Oh,
it's too
mate.
much.
That was a bad mental image.
Ah, you'd feel it as well, that's the worst part.
Oh no,
Oh,
no.
stop
Maggots roll
saying
around it.
Falling inside.
Just the skulls in the background still.
I'm gonna
Yeah, well, but it's
smash
only a
those when
minute.
this
Is
is-
over.
Yeah, it's only been 5 rounds.
Where's Charles?
Let's break them.
Oh, she should be coming back, the skulls are screaming.
Oh, she'll be back.
With
What
a
was
giant-
reinforcements?
They scare her off easily, but they'll be back and in greater numbers.
Bitch. Yeah, she's come back and fucking sort out my face.
Scarface.
I can't find it. But I'll spend my advantage to do an extra attack with Furious Assault. Yeah, it's okay.
Furious Assault. If you hit an opponent in close combat, you may immediately spend an advantage or your move to make an extra attack, assuming
Yeah.
you have move remaining.
I have to move, so I'm going to spend one of my advantages.
Okay.
Oh, guys on fire. Yeah, I'll go through the guys.
Coming through. Excuse me.
So, yeah, it's a lot of people attacking that one, but again, minus 20.
Great. Do it now.
Ooh, Dracula's coming out.
Nice.
Ooh. That was enough to finish it off.
Nice.
Hang on, you get to take the higher one. Oh.
Nice.
Just straight in the pumpkin.
Heck.
Now for Philippe, it says that like
No!
if your target is still alive, you get like extra free hits on it. But somebody just killed your target, so I guess that like.
That wasn't my
Awesome.
target. This is my target.
Oh, okay. Did you knock him
Hey.
out?
No, this guy attacked me and I blocked him in the
Oh,
shield
yeah,
and
yeah,
he
yeah.
I'm prone.
He crits it.
And then
Yes.
this guy was the last one. No!
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend my advantage.
Okay.
Good attack.
I'm gonna hit with my tongue.
Tongue whip.
Oh god, that's gonna taste horrible.
Oh god, that should be a plus 20. Actually, should it be a plus 20? How many people are taking it?
Just Philippe.
Then I rolled that correctly, so I will use a fortune. Good, no fumble.
No fumble. Nice to cut your tongue off.
Ah,
Oh, he wins. Nicks you in the tongue.
beautiful.
Perfect.
Advantage.
Extra roleplay points.
Thank you. I'll expect that at the end.
Ah, shit.
I think you skipped the whole turn there, Chris.
Skip the whole turn.
Yeah, it didn't go to Nikolai there.
Oh, yeah, it's because Baba is still in the turn order, but she's,
Oh, yeah,
she's
yeah.
not there.
I say, sneaky.
You
Good
just
old
I love that you were
Baba.
like, hey, no. It's like, Philippe, you have not communicated any of your plans with me. Why would I metagame it not to attack it? I'm going to kill everything.
Everything.
You're always like, no, don't do it. I want to do a thing. And it's like, well, how the fuck do I know that?
Why?
Ooh. Put him in the arm.
Alright, I know it's a very emotional scene, but I have no reason to get choked up about it.
Yeah.
Also, I think the voice actor for Tidus in Final Fantasy X is also the same voice actor
For Ratchet.
in Ratchet and Clank.
It is. It's Ratchet.
Yeah, I heard it earlier. I was like, oh, that's Ratchet. That Ratchet ass bitch.
We've got to
Stuff
watch the
was
decline of
close.
video gaming after this. Remind me. It'll take us like 20 minutes to watch all 3 episodes.
For 7
Ooh, 20 minutes.
rounds. Cannot use, what was it, his hand? Okay. Peter?
Nothing.
Nothing, yeah.
Magic.
This is 3-1 now, right?
Yeah? I think so.
Oh yeah!
Oh.
Oh, like, wasn't actually a great
Oh.
roll from Peter. He rolled a 91.
I mean, Pete's been under a lot of stress lately. Like, you know,
He
he's
always
doing better than what
up
he
for
had
the
been
count.
doing.
I saw it. Take her dual wielding off. Ooh. He's not really the best at fighting. Good old
What would you
Aidan.
expect?
She's giving it a good old honest try, though.
Yeah, she's getting in there. Everybody seemingly has like almost literally formed a little bit of a line in front of you, Zaldat. Like everybody's fighting the scarecrows, holding them back. What do you do?
What are you? What
You're
I
almost
always do.
in like an arrow formation.
What I always do, Gris. What I always do. Bless them, then hide.
Just from in a bush. I bless you.
I bush you.
Bless you.
God bless you. Oh.
Pretty much.
I need to start doing video game strats. Need to go for the support first.
Not gonna lie. I was thinking about it earlier, and actual like angels, how they're actually supposed to look, are terrifying.
Oh yeah, like biblically, Bible accurate angels.
That's what I'm playing there, and I was like, yeah, actual angels look fucking bizarre.
Yeah, Berez and Devil May Cry as well.
Yeah.
I'll be hiding behind this thorny bush if anyone needs me.
They're very eyebally.
Okay,
seems
Philippe, I buffed you even more.
The more eyes they've got, the more powerful the angel it seems.
Go smash him. An angel
It's
descends from the sky, many eyes.
It's still alive, yeah?
Which one?
This one, yeah?
This one?
Yeah, just triple
Yeah.
making sure.
Yeah.
This one?
Okay. And we are numbering it 3-1, so that makes it 40, yeah?
Yeah.
Or plus 20.
No, 40.
Okay.
But never 60. Is that a 1? Oh my god.
Yep.
Automatic success.
In the head.
Astounding.
Yeah, it's weird. The rolls have been actually really good.
Ooh.
It's not dead.
It is a 1 hit point.
Well, lucky. Lucky I got another attack.
Do you?
Yeah. It's still
Oh yeah,
alive.
it's that guy.
Fucking hell.
I keep thinking you used it on this guy. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Not the
We'll say
best,
that's
but
alright.
yeah, definitely enough to finish him
Yeah.
off. Crunch. I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining it, or maybe something went wrong in the program. I feel like it is rolling the fumbles for the criticals, but I'll look into it. It seems off to me. I'm not sure why.
Your dick gets jarred slightly.
But yeah, you got it. It's head.
Yeah, I'll end my turn by turn into the next one.
Nice. It squeezes in there. You know, they're big boys, but they're also skinny boys. They're just sticks, so they can stand next to each other.
Okay.
Oh god, they're fusing together to form one super scarecrow.
Scarecrows unite! They do like a Sentai little
Oh
head
god, they're
movement.
Ultron.
Yeah.
Do the merge.
They hit
Do
you.
the roll.
Oh.
Well, they attempt to hit you.
That's a
Oh, me.
95, damn.
Whop. Just the bubbling of the swamp in the background. You successfully block. Bang! Stay in this. That square.
You can't reach Zunet.
No, but I'm gonna try.
It
Yeah.
rolls like a boulder.
How do you even see me over here?
Sensed it.
Did he?
There were some holy shenanigans afoot.
Isn't he in darkness because of Alucard and the clouds?
The darkness is around Alucard. It
Speaking
follows
of which,
him.
move it around Alucard. It's not
Yeah.
around him anymore.
Irina is actually just like 1 square in the darkness. It's scary in the darkness.
But the light is
It's
peering
large.
through.
That's even worse. Get your hands off her butt.
Ooh. Crunch. Irina goes
Oh,
down.
What?
What?
There she goes.
Did he fucking stutter?
You know, I wonder if she gets in genuine danger, would Strahd or one of his minions show up to save her?
One muscle, major. He wounds.
No, you're not going to tell me, Chris. I'm just curious.
Yeah, well, I was not gonna answer you. That is correct. Gordon, it is
No.
your turn. You hear Irina like a scream as she goes down.
Oh,
Does this
no.
enrage Ismark?
You can't see it. Can
Okay, okay.
you? Oh, we can, I suppose.
Yeah. It's a bit like Light and Dark are fighting each other in this area.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, like it's just dark clouds above me.
I mean,
think
there are
that
two
hit the lights
flaming
just fine.
skeleton pumpkins around me. One here and one here. They're both still on fire, so that might
You'll
help
be
me
okay.
see. Yeah, so,
Yeah, that is definitely illumination.
Illumination.
Brain, you have to
Yeah,
actually
it's,
work here, Brain.
It's a ward
Let's go.
of it's a ward of dark clouds around you. Like the clouds are around you. They're not above you. They're touching the floor and stuff.
Okay, so I can make it. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I did it. I don't know what my plan is now, though.
You see
Is it
Irina
in-
lying on the floor, seemingly unconscious, with what looks like to be a arm wound, like bleeding.
I saw clouds and assumed,
Yeah.
like a fucking cartoon character cloud.
Yeah, like you
Not
have
bad.
a storm cloud above you. You're a bit like annoyed, tapping your foot.
Okay.
I understand where you come from now. I was like, why is he just... But it's above.
There's not really like. Even if I give her a healing drop, it won't heal her, will it?
The healing drop specifically says if somebody is at 0 hit points, it does or doesn't do something. I'll have to look at the description.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything because.
Yeah, she has to have more than 0 wounds. You have to do a medicine skill check to see, or a heal skill check to see if you can put her to 1 wound.
Yeah.
Or if you have anything else that can remove conditions that would like put her back on 1 wound as well.
No, there's nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna hit this boy in front of me by grabbing my spear. Could I have ran over and like grabbed my spear as I was running towards her?
Yeah, picking up stuff is a free action.
Okay. So I'm getting my spear. The sun spear, because it's attached to my fuck knuckles with a chain.
Yeah, and that gives you the range, right, to hit this boy.
Yes. Okay, make sure. How many people are attacking this punk man in front of me? This punk rocker?
No one anymore.
What, Philip ain't hitting him, or?
No, Philippe killed off this guy and you haven't hit the one next to it, right?
I blocked against him.
Yeah, you blocked against him, it tried to attack you. Yeah, it is engaged. That's 2-1 then. But Irina was there, but she's not fighting it anymore. Oh, it actually was a spear.
It did a spear, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
damn.
neat.
That's neato.
Sun power.
Ooh. 19 damage. Chunky hit. It is still very much alive.
Wow, when was I able to get 5 advantage? That is fucking insane.
something did pop up in like blue text for me of like a GM message that was like calculating all the advantage for Conan. I was like,
Did he lose in a defending thing? Shieldsman?
No. I used to only be able to get like up to 4.
oh, your maximum increased.
Yeah, I upgraded my fucking initiative to 50, so now I can get 5 advantage.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. That's it. I can't attack anymore. So for a bit of flair, I'm gonna like try and like stand. I'm not actually standing over her, but I'm like gonna try and be like guarding her a little bit, like gauntlet out, like shield and spear on it, like Spartan wise.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in flair, like trying to like block any damage that will come her way.
Ismark like heard her scream as she went down. He bumps you out of the side. He's like, Irina, no! And he like grabs her and starts like by the shoulder, like dragging her away from like the creatures. Like a war movie style, dragging her out of the battlefield. But that does trigger an attack of opportunity of the Scarecrow on Ismark. But he does not care for his own safety in this situation.
I can just try and block it at the same time.
I was gonna say, can I take it on man? But if it's only Ismark.
Well, Ismark won, so...
Yeah, Ismark just like, in a panic, like uses his axe to flick the blade away from the Scarecrow and continues dragging Irina away.
Quickly, Ismark, use your advantage. Give it to her to wake her up.
Is that a thing you can do?
No.
You made me go like, he can like transfer his advantage over. And can you use an advantage to get rid of a condition? I don't think so.
I was gonna say I meant it as a joke, but if it does work, cool.
Yeah, no, advantage just increases your rolls. You can't really like spend your advantage to do things. But that would have been not a bad idea. Ooh, he's trying to like patch Irina up to the best of his abilities, but he did a terrible job. And it's Esmeralda's turn, who's gonna step into the spot that's free now and hit the Scarecrow. I'll show you how a real woman fights.
Oof.
Just throwing shade.
What the fuck are you bragging? She's unconscious. She ain't gonna hear it. It's just being a dick at this point.
Oh, Esmeralda won, but he gets hit with a crit.
Yeah, you watch. She gets a horrible scar for being a prick.
Ooh, a
Mangled
mangled
ear.
ear. Little is left of your ear as the blow tears it apart. You gain 3 deafened and 2 bleeding conditions. Lose your ear, amputation average. God damn it, she stepped in and lost her ear.
Wow.
Sorry,
She
what
did?
did you say, Chris? I can't hear you.
What? She didn't get a crit. The Scarecrow did.
Yeah, the
Oh, the Scarecrow got one on her. Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry. I guess I got a little lag there. I didn't see hers popped up before.
Yeah, so you suddenly see like Esmeralda just like grab her ear in like pain as she like yells out like a yell in pain as well. Hello, Cart, it is your turn.
What?
I wanted to do something cool, but everybody seems to be dying.
Also, I'm not stunned anymore, Chris.
Grace,
What?
this is, I guess. What?
I'm not stunned anymore. I've still got the stunned.
Oh, okay.
Grace, how much power is behind a dot? Like, would it be strong enough, for example, to knock one of the pumpkin's heads off?
A dart?
The magic spell dot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess that would be up to
A
you.
small dart.
Yeah, these things are mainly like held together by magic, but their frame, they are built like scarecrows. They're not the most like well-built things. They seem rickety at best, so you might be able to like blast it apart with enough force.
What I want to try to do is knock the head off. In an
Okay.
attempt to stab it with its own one. But I think my best thing would be to climb it. But it's probably going to break under my weight. So we'll go for the old simple. I'll do a furious charge.
Furious. You are a juggernaut of violence. You know exactly where to land your blows for maximum effect. When you
And
charge, ignore all armor points.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna be. I guess I better. I'm not gonna be doing this. Sword away. Shield out. Just the shield, not the blade. And I'm just gonna ram it and try to knock it down into this one.
Yeah. How are you doing your charge though?
Well, they're corpses, right? Just that way.
Yeah, but like it needs to be between your move and run to be able to charge. They're too
Yeah.
close by for your charge.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I see the problem. Between my walk and remember, don't forget I have a -1 movement because of the drug.
Okay.
It's actually 6 and 14.
Okay, but it's still only 4. Well, I guess if you go to
No,
the
it's 6.
corner there.
Like I'm ramming it, right? Oh, I guess I could go that way.
Ramming these nuts.
I just assumed I could go there because like, but I guess that is there, technically.
Where are you looking? I don't see your cursor or anything.
Oh, you don't? You don't
No.
see my line? Oh, I'm drawing it. Sorry, I thought you could see what I was drawing. Basically, I was saying onto here. Can you see my ping?
Yeah.
I was just like, because I'm just ramming with the shield. I'm literally just going onto him. So I like I'm not. It doesn't actually matter. It doesn't matter about the armor points. I'm hitting him with the shield. I'm just trying to knock him into something. This is just flare.
Okay.
So I'm charging at him. Just like you don't have to give me the charge thing. I'm just looking to knock him over.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, it doesn't even have armor. You know what I mean?
It's just flare.
So I'm ramming him with my shield.
Yeah.
Yo.
Do the roll.
Okay. What roll? Shield, strength. I'm just trying to knock him down.
Shield.
Okay.
If you're using your shield.
Yep.
Stay. A shield bash, as they say.
Yeah. And I've got a -20 on my weapons thing, so it doesn't matter that I do when I was fighting him. So yeah.
Where's that failure? And you push him into the other one?
Yeah, that's the plan. Try and knock him in the other one.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Wachter. Look out.
Sure, same as Conan earlier, to be a strength check, like another roll in your action, which is technically
Okay.
illegal, but this is how I'm doing it, to see if you put enough force behind it to knock them over. Ooh, that looks good.
That looks like a
That
6,
looks very good.
but it's not loading yet. There it is. Nice.
You definitely knocked them over with a success level of +6.
Sexy.
Knocking
Well,
both of
we
them
could
on their
call them.
ass.
We could call them flare actions.
Yeah.
And if the
That'll-
DM likes them, you could do a flare action.
I'll go here and get ready to switch my weapons, but I've already like put away my two-handed sword and pulled out my shield, so I think getting anything else out right now would be taking the piss.
Sorry, you should
Oh, sorry.
grab the
Did I just do
sword.
something? Oh, I skipped her. I keep every time because of Baba the Yaga being hidden. I'm like, oh, did I break it?
Does the
In
camera
the
go to
wrong
where
tone,
she supposedly
motherfucker.
is for you guys?
No, it doesn't move down to Nikolai, so I'm like, oh, did I end the turn? What did I do?
Nikolai is gonna move around in their threat square. And can I have that axe?
You would like an axe?
Yeah.
All you had to do was axe. Sorry, here you go. And tell me when you have it and I'll delete it.
Yeah, I have it. And then he'll chop some wood.
Go chopping.
He ain't chopping nothing.
He is, because it's on the ground prone. He'll be alright.
We'll see if it deflects it.
We'll see.
Oh.
I thought you called me a pussy then. I was like, alright, it was just an observation.
Pussy.
Pussy.
Ah, the scarecrow blocks it.
That's not pointed.
That's not
Damn it.
pointed.
Sorry, damn it.
The boiler!
Yes, that's what I was trying to do, but it'll be a minute. I can vape boil or whatever. Yeah.
Didn't target him.
That should be illegal.
Yeah.
It's illegal, you know.
This is illegal, you know.
Crunch. Another good hit. He's down. He's down.
With the sickness?
Oh. It's actually just lost an effect, but it's her dual wielded like vent.
Oh.
So that. You see Ismark desperately trying to like apply bandages and the like to his sister.
Well, naturally, I'm gonna help them. I know I can only do this like once per combat.
Yeah, that is correct. If you're doing a heal.
Yeah.
Ooh, an impressive success.
Also, I do want to do this fast, and then inform Ismark about the scarecrow that's moving towards us, so we can get Irina somewhere safe.
Is it intelligence or willpower bonus that you get on top of it? I always forget which one.
Intelligence.
Okay, so 5 + 5, so that's 10. Solid.
Solid 10 health. And yeah, I would point out that scarecrow moving towards us. Well, it was moving towards me. I don't know if it's still doing that, but we should move if it's still heading towards us.
Yes, I see it. It's coming this way. And as you tend to the wounds of Irina, she comes to. She shoots awake. Ah, what happened? Where am I?
Relax. You got knocked out by one of those scarecrows. And let's move fast. One of them's heading towards us again.
Yes. I'll have to stand up first.
Well, I assume Ismark and I'll do like that thing where she puts our arm around like one of us and we carry it. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's in the middle. We're each on one side carrying her to give her a hand.
So since next in the turn order, Ismark moves fastest. If you agree with it, Ismark, Irina, and you will like move together, but you'll lose like moving on your own turn pretty much.
Yep, that's fine.
Philippe, it is your turn.
Ah, I will attack. Lost the gecko.
Yeah,
There's
it is still
Gecko.
down on the floor. You get all your outnumber bonuses, so like it's plus 40.
Okay.
Okay. Woo. It does not have a lot of health left.
I thought that.
Yeah, it is dead.
How do you kill it, Philly?
Let's see.
Oh,
On a box.
damn. That's actually pretty fitting for you.
I pull out both of its arms and I start hitting it with it.
Damn.
Oh, the bow stick. Can I move?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I move on to the dead body or?
Yeah, it's pretty much just reduced to sticks, rags of clothing, and a pumpkin.
I was gonna move here so I can get in front of can't remember her name, but so we don't get hit.
Yeah, Esmeralda that lost an ear now.
Yeah, and then I'd like to.
Yeah.
move-
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda. Ah, you bastard, you got it before me.
So it's a scarecrow now.
That's your turn.
Yeah, I ended it already.
Okay. So I was just seeing how she can fix her ear. She pretty much needs to find a surgeon. She puts her in the same boat as is it you, Zolnat, that still needs to fix his nose?
Yes. Oh no, he's going for Conan now. Or is he still coming at us?
He swipes at Conan.
Why? Why you choose violence today, good sir?
Pumpkin
Stop
chose
it.
as violence.
Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. Mama, I'm a criminal.
Oh, you successfully block.
Nice.
Yeah.
This one is prone. It will use its movement to
Oh,
stand up.
Alucard's back. Wonderful.
Yeah, you didn't hear it, but I kissed both my fingers and pointed upwards and also
Nice.
down at the same time. I have to thank both of them.
Attacks. You, Philippe.
Oh,
Dun,
Oh!
dun.
not Phil Sheep.
It's coming for your ear.
He's Welsh. Oh, he's getting
I
that.
don't get that reference.
I'm gonna reroll.
Oh, because I called him Phil Sheep
Oh, okay.
and the Welsh tag sheep.
Yeah, I thought it was something with the ear. I was like, do well for something with ears as well.
Maybe they like nibbling on the ear while they're doing the deed. I don't
Give me a
know.
minute. I just need to target him with my reroll.
I think it's personal preference.
There we go.
You're re-rolling it, you're not just taking it.
No, I'm not taking it. I'm rerolling it.
Oh, let's see how well this goes, shall we? This has bitten
You
you
roll
in the
better.
ass
He
before.
blocks it.
Huh.
Conan, that means that it is your turn. And I believe... Wait, did you say it was an hour, your Black Clouds, Alucard?
Yeah.
And it's not gone yet.
No.
Really? It hasn't gone yet. You know what time it is, Chris?
What time is it?
How many people are attacking this one in front of me?
Just you?
Yeah, it's double time. Let's go.
The dual wield, the fabled Pit Fighter dual wield. My god.
Oh,
Bruh.
It rolls a 3.
God.
That's
this whole
unlucky.
time. All my advantage, no.
Blocks your first strike. And that makes
Yeah,
the
the
second one
second one doesn't
automatically not
happen.
count, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
You three move in unison down here.
Why didn't it get rid of my advantage? Why hasn't it?
I don't know. You lost the opposed test. It should be gone. So, as you are leading them, like carrying Irina, like arm around the shoulder, with together with Ismark, which way are you heading? Other way?
Towards the stones, I assume, to get some cover in the ruins.
Okay. How far is your movement? You'll be walking while carrying her, so it's 8.
8 yards is mine.
You guys can get over here. You're limping away from the battlefield.
Limp biscuit.
Esmeralda. So that's just your movement. You still have your actions when it comes to your turn.
Alright.
This Esmeralda will spend an advantage
Oh.
and disengage. She is breathing pretty heavily. All bleeding conditions need to be removed with a heal test, so I can't really help that at the moment. She needs to do a endurance test or fall prone from the pain.
We ain't got time for that, mate. We ain't got time for pain. Get over it.
Succeeds. He does not fall prone. Prone? Prone. Alucard. There are 2 of these scarecrow things left.
Hmm. 1 second. There's small chance you can cast that time.
Boys will be boys.
Fuck it. I've already got my shield out, so I might as well pull out my blade.
My
Or my
blade.
axe, I suppose, now. Time to go chopping. Ah!
Choppity chop.
Choppity chop.
80, but you roll against a high number.
Nice.
You still win. Crunch.
Crunch.
Damaged an armor point on the scarecrow.
I'll spend an advantage. A choppity chop.
Advantage? Huh. I used to know what that used to be.
You're gonna hit it again.
Hit it again!
Second attack. Ooh, that is a way better roll. Scarecrow, my boy. Not looking too good for you.
I wonder when Bubba Banana's gonna pop out.
Oh, 33? What? Oh, yeah, rolled him 7. That's why I was like, why is it so high? Oh.
He tried to dodge, which was a mistake apparently.
Apparently. Dodge
Dodged
the blade,
into
sucker.
the attack.
Yeah. Still going?
Yeah, it is still alive.
Mm.
Not by a lot, but it is hanging in there.
I'll spend an advantage. Oh, what the fuck? Apparently that brought me to a different tab. I must have accidentally hit it with something else. Okay. 2. Oh, didn't enter. Sorry, 2. Back to 2. And I will.
Long whip.
Tongue whip or bite? Could just try to bite straight through his wood, but it's probably rotten.
Bite a melon.
I mean, there's
Wait
a
a
lot of
minute.
maggots.
Wait a minute. Not everybody in this party. Oh wait, no, I'm covered in darkness. They can't see what I'm doing. Nah! Tongue whip.
Who doesn't know?
Irina and Ismark.
Oh, okay.
They can't see anyway.
I'm not sure if Ismark knows, but I know Irina doesn't. I don't think he
Still
does.
use tongue whip.
Tongue whip.
Yeah, you said you were gonna bite, right?
Yeah, but then I was like, but it's probably a bit like all rotten wood, and that'd be
Oh,
nasty.
okay.
So then I went for tongue whip. I just oh god, -9.
Woo!
Why won't
Oh,
you
he is
die?
dead.
Oh, let's see how I do this with a baton.
Tongue whipped him to that.
Cancelled.
Nice. Click it again, I guess.
I gotta click it twice and take the higher result.
You cancelled that.
Hey,
now.
clean break, perfect.
You just like break through the wood.
Damn.
Like,
That's what that tongue do.
You know that anime moment where like the tongue goes like through it, but it's still like whole for like a second, and then like slides apart.
Perfect.
Ha! You missed. Did I?
Did I? Oh, hi, Alucard.
Hi.
What's that man doing?
I'm moving.
What'd that tongue do? Damn. That's pretty good.
Come on, X.
Hit him in the balls.
Give me a good roll.
You
That's not
didn't
a
hit
good
him in the
roll.
balls. You hit him in the go away sign.
He's rusty, you know. He's been in the ground for a long time. Oh, he did actually manage to hit him. And this axe does an extra 1d8 damage against things that are plants and wood and stuff.
That sounds made up.
That sounds made up.
It's got foliage damage.
It's the one you got from the Raven Tree. This is
That's
a
the one
magical
that makes the
battle
trees
axe.
bleed.
When the axe hits a plant, whether an ordinary plant or a plant creature or just wood, the target takes an extra 1d8 damage.
The
And when a creature
trees
that's like
layer.
not that good, thorns sprout out of it.
Oh.
Peter.
I like how you said it like you was asking another player.
Well, I am a player.
You're playing with yourself, Chris, is that what you're telling me?
Oh, this is my other personality. Legitimately somebody else.
Oh.
A Moon Knight.
Oh no. Got gods in his head.
I'm a knight's not a god.
Man, technically if you have multiple persona disorder,
I love that game.
whatever
Persona.
whatever it's called, multiple something disorder, you can play
Multiple
D&D.
personality disorder.
That's the one. You
SPD.
can play D&D with yourself.
I put one face down card, and then my turn. What did that bastard put down?
Irina's just limping away together with the boys. Zolla, you still have your action, but no more movement.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm shattered.
It's hot.
That rain.
It's hot.
That rain took it right out of me. Getting soaked this morning.
Yeah, not a lot I can do here, honestly. Just try to help out, get to safety as quickly as possible.
Use your crossbow.
I don't want to, multitask, because if I'm trying to shoot that and help Irina, it's probably going to be a low roll anyway.
Yeah,
But
makes
we'll
sense.
work it up to that.
Would you like to roll your agility to see if you can move a bit further than your base walking speed?
Yeah. But I rolled a 91, so that's a no.
That's a no. You are stuck there.
And I tripped on a bug.
Brave rats.
Philippe. It's muted.
Philippe. I bet he went down to fucking play with the dog, or put his sister down, or something.
Put his sister down?
Yeah, he's putting her down.
The Scarecrow is completely surrounded. Who was he fighting? I attacked you with him, right? Conan?
You did, but now there's a big handsome man behind him.
Yeah, that's chopping at his wood.
I haven't started chopping yet.
No, I was talking about.
Aww. My feelings.
You oppose Conan?
Is handsome.
He critted you.
Motherfucker. He critted it.
Returned.
Critoned.
Don't forget, you'll have to decide if you want to do it in your armor or whatever. Blah, blah, blah.
Big
I
C.
can't do
Before he
that.
clicks it.
He can't do it with his tattoos. Cannot damage the tattoos.
I thought he could damage the tattoos.
No, we
No.
already had this
Yeah,
conversation.
we
Can't
thought
do
he could, but we were wrong.
We were wrong.
Well,
it. I just have to take it.
It's
gonna click it.
Already did.
God blow.
Guts blow.
God's blow.
Dad, why? And then from
Suck
the
it,
one,
son.
Yeah.
You need to do an easy endurance test. Or vomit.
I've been with dirtier
An
horse. than you,
astounding
good
success. But you are stunned.
I'm back.
sir. I'm
Oh.
gonna. One health from the amulet. I've taken the hit, but I'm not sure how much damage I've taken. How much damage did I take?
You took 4.
Oh,
Okay, I'm back now.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Give me
Philippe,
one back.
it is your turn. I skipped it.
Oh, okay. So what's happened?
what
There's only
chance
one
do we
left.
Wow. Might as well moved it in there.
Come on, Philip. Can you end this already?
I'll try. How
Come
much
on.
is that numbering?
Everyone, so like plus 40.
All the people. If you fail this, you're a big stinky.
Even Leo
brown
from
eye.
underground is like scratching at him.
Don't do it.
Don't? Don't
I mean-
reroll?
You can if you want, but how much fortune have you got left?
I've got 1.
I'll say there's still a big flying hag around here hiding.
Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it.
A big flying hag. I mean, she's not that big.
She just pops out. You beat my champions.
I don't know. I've never seen Aiden's sister.
Wow.
Haha.
Yeah,
That
that's what I
That
can
was
do, so.
disgusting.
Yeah, Scarecrow already went. So we're back to Conan.
No, we're not. I want to go
Oh,
first.
you're going to use your fast of your
I'm on-
weapon or of your talent?
I quick my talent because it's not on this weapon.
I
Okay.
allow it.
You have no choice.
You have no choice, bitch.
I allow it.
Ah!
Oh, damn, with a 66.
You 666 motherfucking
I
bastard.
will take the highest result. So that's just wounded 1.
Blow, blow.
Oh, bruised ribs. I'll take bruised ribs.
But he's got no ribs, was it? Bruised
Whenever I do a
branches?
crit, I get to choose take the higher result.
Yeah.
Bruised branches.
All ability based tests suffer -10 penalty for 1d10 days.
Yeah, bruised them.
Ooh, for 9 days.
I don't want to be that guy. I don't think he's gonna survive 9 days.
Guess I'm gonna spend advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna attack him again.
Oh.
Ah! Why won't you die?
Yeah, they're not strong,
Nano
but they've got,
machine, son.
they've got health.
Just
17.
imagine if one of these things
That's
just like
enough.
frosted its dick.
Hey!
Like one of these just frosted one of its
That's
buns
all.
straight into Alucard's
You
heart.
got me again.
You rolled a -8 somehow.
Nice. Because it's a critical with a -20.
Ah! A tritron. The whatever. A torn tie. Oh my god. Struggling there.
Tongue-tied Thor tie. Go on, Chris, say that. Tongue-tied Thor tie. Go on.
Tongue tie, torn tie.
Tongue tie, torn tie, tongue tie,
Oh,
torn tie,
you
tongue
real
tie,
bunch of
torn tie.
racist. That's not how the Chinese talk.
Torn tie or a minor leg cut.
That's going to be a great clip.
It is
I
that,
have no
and that
idea
is the
what's
end of
happening
combat for now.
Oh, good, because I have to go. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem, man. What are you just gonna keep looking after Irina?
Yes, do the best of my healing abilities to make sure she recovers appropriately after that.
Do you have any healing potions on you, healing draughts?
I
or,
have a
do
healing
you-
draft. Yes, I do, Gris. I would utilize. I have 4 actually. Damn.
Do you have like
Forgot.
a religious healing thing? Do you have one of your blessings that can heal?
None of my blessings have the capacity to heal. I think
Okay.
it's Conan who has the healing blessing. I would.
Used to.
I'll give her one of my healing draughts. So just. How do you post these again? Oh, where did I put it now? It just went out the bag.
Oh no. Yeah, she gets her toughness bonus heal points back, so that is 4 for her, which puts her on maximum health points.
Why is the arrow the remove from bag item?
Yeah, it's to like put it back in the inventory, the arrow. The little like speech bubble is to like post it to the chat.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I
There's
can
no
help
speech
you.
bubble though, which is weird.
It
Yeah.
is. They've just moved it. If you go into edit, it's at the top, dude.
Ah, I see. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once it's in the backpack, it doesn't have the speech bubble next to it anymore.
Because because the old time when you did that, you would dig it out of your inventory. So I guess they finally fixed it by putting it
Ah,
there.
I see.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is why I was always like, where did it go?
Well,
Yeah.
I was able to sort of help and
Yeah.
hinder simultaneously. Sorry about the skeleton.
And
I
I'm
was
gonna
tired.
use one of these if she'll use it to fix up our earless friend.
I'm gonna go
Uh,
catch some Z's and I'll see you guys maybe Sunday if we're
Yeah.
up for it then.
You get some roleplay XP, but I'll put it on your sheet.
Thanks, Chris. See you next time.
See you, man. Factoril. When smeared on a wound, poultices made from this herbal remove all bleeding conditions without a heal test. Dose 1 per critical wound. You definitely got hit by a critical wound because she lost her ear.
Oh, that exotic item though.
Removes all bleeding? Yeah.
Hmm?
Stops her bleeding.
Oh yeah,
Well,
just
I'm afraid I don't know much about stitching and sewing. I could make a rough attempt at it, but I'm not the one that's
Yeah.
going to be able to fix you up there, lass. Sorry.
She's still just like holding her ear, like she seems to have like a difficult time like hearing what you actually say, and she's like a bit in shock of what happened to her. But she gives you like a nod, but you can see that she's like very upset with what just happened there. She thought that she was a skillful warrior, and this has taken her aback a bit.
Cocky as fuck.
yeah, she immediately talked shit and then got hit.
Yeah, Conan, you're a bit in a daze. You need to do me a
Fuck.
challenging endurance test to see if you get out of your stunt.
Sorry, Alucard using his spell to try and find her ear.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I put my hand on her shoulder and I was like, "Where is her ear?"
It's like Goku trying to sense it. Endurance.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
What is it? Challenging? Did you say?
Yeah.
I
It is a
fall down,
no.
Grace.
Yeah. You're still a bit groggy, like you got knocked around the head. You're seeing stars.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am still a novice when it comes to some things, so I will check up my magic book and confirm that mend object cannot be used for such things.
Weave several strands of magic into the collected pieces of one broken item within a gun. The object spell can
I
not
mean,
mend an
technically-
item that could not normally be fixed or
I
that
don't
has
know.
complex
That's why I'm
independent parts.
checking my book. In other words, asking the GM.
No, it's for items.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
technically, now
Hmm?
the ear's been cut off, it is technically an item.
Yeah,
It
but
has
it
no use.
says it cannot mend an item that could not normally be fixed or that has complex independent parts. I would say like everything in the human body is complex.
Even an ear?
Yeah, it's all like, blood vessels
Just
and stuff
flesh?
like that.
I suppose.
Mm.
Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to ask. Hmm.
Yeah, I just
What did I
fall
can
down,
do for this
Grace.
poor bitch.
Target
Very,
special.
very proud of myself that I punched a giant skull into a bunch of skeletons
Yeah,
that were on fire.
that was really cool.
Skeletons.
I also praise you for your DMing and allowing that. That was cool. You get bonus points, Chris. Good job.
Oh, I get roleplay experience.
Yeah, you get roll. You get GM experience.
I get a fortune point.
Yes.
Nice.
You get. fortune
Leo is still
praise.
down, by the way.
I know. I'm just checking through my inventory. I'm going over to him next to see if there's anything I can do for this poor lass.
Yeah, but he's pretty much like in the middle of Philip and Gordon, so I was just wondering if they would
Oh.
react to this at
Oh,
all.
I'm still dazed.
I'm gonna
Really.
kneel down at him and like, is it Leo? Leo? Leo?
Yeah, and he's like, he's full on a skeleton in armor, like that's what he is.
Okay.
He has no flesh or anything at him.
Hello,
And
God.
the little bit of like shine of light that normally is in his skull eyes is not there as he's like laying on the ground.
What's
wrong,
wrong with Leo?
I know. I can only fix one person at a time, though.
Okay. I'll leave him. Quiet.
It's lost in the air. See if you can find it somewhere. Watch where you're stepping.
Well,
Ah, shit.
she was standing over here when they got their ear chopped off. I got
You want to do me a perception when you're like looking around for the ear?
Wrong, won't you?
Oh. Oh.
I'll look as well, Chris.
Okay. Are you feeling in the ground, like using your hands, or are you just kind of like looking, or a bit of a combination of the
Feeling,
two?
looking, smelling,
Yeah.
all the senses.
All of them. Okay.
Can I
Ew,
sense?
where Peter was standing, I think.
I do
Ooh.
see the colours with the wind.
Yeah, you're like looking around to see if you can like find the ear where the scuffle happened. Philip has seen it happen, so he goes to the like general location of where it happens, and he's like looking around, like I just can't see it. And as you take a better look, Conan, you see that like Philip is just like standing on the like lobe with its like metal boot, like pushing it in the
Philip,
dirt.
you're standing on the air. Can you move?
Oh, okay. I'll lift both. I'll move out of the way. Move Peter out the way. So
Okay. I found the ear.
Yeah, and it's
Some
mangled.
bandages
The
and
ear is
shit.
in like bad shape. It got like cut straight across the ear, so the lobe is damaged. The like the what do you call it? The bridge of the ear has like a cut in it.
God, it looks like a bit of bacon that's been chewed up and spat back out.
Mmm.
don't
I am
think
kinda
we can
hungry.
attach This.
I will give her the ear.
She reaches out her hand and she like accepts the ear. She just
Yeah,
like
she's
solemnly looks at it, like holding, still like holding one hand on the side of her head.
oh, I was honestly thought she'd just about eat it then.
Nom.
I point her like a headband, like and like mime to like tie it around the ear, because I was having trouble hearing.
I thought feel
You know,
really
the one she's
bad.
wearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want her to tie her headband around the ear that you just
Right.
picked up, or the cut off like wound?
The cut off wound. Yeah, like to seal
Yeah.
it up, because like all I've done is stop the bleeding condition, but cover it up, stop infections.
Yeah,
I
she
set up
moves
the
like the
bandages
headband
if
down,
she
like
needs 'em.
tightens it up a little bit.
Unfortunately, I have used all my potions of being denied with other people, so there's not much else I can do for Berez.
I wish I could help her, but
Mhm.
you know,
Right.
I've given up my religion, so it would
When-
make sense for me to be able to call upon that
Keep an eye on
power.
her for me. I have to
When
go.
was the last time
Leo.
someone used the statue?
Not today. You slept in the ruin. Like this is a new day, so the statue has not been used yet.
Think it'd work.
Maybe. I'll go and get it off him.
Go for it then, boy.
Could I have the
I'll just-
statue?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Just
Hey,
take
God, was
it.
that 100?
Ooh.
Oh,
Whoop.
please don't be the alcohol.
And yeah, the skulls have stopped yelling as well.
Okay.
We hear her like chuckling.
Yo, you just hear swamp noises. Fall and
Corruption.
feeblement.
Oh my
Oh.
god, look at that. Look
You
at that.
just suddenly
darkness.
fall prone and you get a corruption.
Oh my god. Are you okay? As I go to help him up.
I feel like a surge in the winds. That was not good.
I smell corruption.
You are corruption.
I know, I've become one with it. Embraced by it. Molded by it. But no, I make sure you're alright.
I'm okay. Let me try again.
Okay, I'm just gonna step back a little bit. I believe in you, you can do it.
I'll just try casting straight from the off this time. God damn it.
Ooh.
He's
Minor
fine.
miscast.
Do we just put his bones in the wagon, or
Tappings. Statue. 3d8
More
plus 3
fatigued.
hit points.
Man, I'm a tired boy.
Soul drain. 1 fatigued, which remains for 3 hours.
That's if only I had something for that. Oh wait.
as he says that, walk away because I know he needs blood. I offered the bread sacrifice.
Remove all fatigue conditions.
Fuck you, better miscast boy. I'm a mortal.
Yeah, Aidan, 3d8.
I'm not gonna try to cast this again.
3d8. But first, can I ask her to pass me away?
The winds are all screwy here because of the big frickin' lady on the skull. I think she screwed up the winds of magic here.
To pass me her what? Her ear?
Tab.
Uh,
Away.
She reluctantly reaches out her hand, like palm open, with the ear laying in it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna ask her to move the thing,
The bandage.
the bandit, the
Headband.
band, yeah, whatever
Yeah,
headband.
the bandana, headband.
Okay, and then
The banana.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna put the ear close to her ear and then use the statue.
Make sure you
Okay.
put it in the right place.
Oh, so that's D10s.
Actually,
3d8.
just, like, heal
Yeah.
it straight on her head.
Just starts hitting her with the statue around the ear. Smoosh! Come on, work!
Not bad.
You've healed her to full, like that's a good chunky heal, but it has not reattached the ear.
Damn it!
It was a nice try though.
I was sorry, it didn't work, and then I handed her back the tab and then ear,
Yeah.
and then
I
I
say
see her
you
like,
got your motivation for
See,
the
like,
lady.
open a little, like, leather pouch, like a rope-bound leather pouch, drop the ear in it, tie up the rope, and, like, hang it from her belt. She's like, well, I suppose we must carry on. We can't stay here in this place.
yes, we should we group at the court and then
What?
here you go. We should regroup at the court.
Alright, why are you yelling?
Oh, so you can't hear me.
Right.
Oh,
You should
Come
never
on,
yell at
man,
a
that's
lady
not-
like that.
Absolutely. Fuck this. Guys, I'm gonna take out a piece of warpstone.
Oh, okay.
Where's my
Just
box
like
of
it.
warpstone?
that say?
Yes, I have 7 warpstone left. Now we'll change that to 6. Alrighty. Does this make it easier? Or more deadlier?
Ooh.
Both.
Which warpstone are you using?
One
What?
piece.
Oh, one piece.
Yeah, it was enough. It was enough to help me resurrect people. I assume that's enough.
You can make it a step easier.
Nice. Right. I will try to channel and cast, because if it fucks up from the start, it'll go bad. Right. One more time at this, and then he's just being put in the cart. I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm
One
not
step
gonna lie.
easier.
I'm in 2 minds of this. I don't want
Excellent.
her to get away, but I don't know where
Now
the
I
fuck
just
he
need to
is.
successfully cast the fucking thing.
Invocation of neck.
232s! Woo!
So what does the invocation of the heck do?
It heals him. I'll make it, I don't know, 21 rounds. I don't think I need to heal. No, I'm okay. Let me post it for you. Filling with it gets the regeneration trait. And I've given it to for 21 rounds. So that should pretty much heal it. So 1d10 every
21 rounds.
every round. So he has 21 1d10s of healing.
He shoots back up to his feet. It's like, oh, what happened?
You were knocked unconscious.
Unconscious by these things? Oh. I have truly lost my skill as a warrior, but I will hold it.
Good. Well, you have been gone a long time. Don't put too
I
much on
am
yourself.
a bit rusty.
It's alright.
Training
I had a
montage.
bad day.
The hell's wrong with you?
Huh?
Make me
Snap my
another
fingers in front
endurance.
of him. Hey,
See if you can step out of the stun.
Yeah.
over here.
I did roll successfully earlier. I got a +5. Oh
When?
wait, that's perception. Where's the fucking other roll that I did?
That was a -7 on your endurance. And then you did perception to see if you could find the air.
Shit, I must have not done that. Right, E for everyone.
You're thinking of the very easy one you had to do earlier.
Yeah.
A 9, you are no longer stunned.
How about that? I'm better.
Go poke the skull again.
The skull?
Yeah, go poke the skull. Come on.
Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, we need to get this bitch.
Yeah.
She needs to,
No, wait, no, seriously though, before we do that, we should probably make sure everybody's ready.
Yeah.
So, are we going after her again, or are we summoning her back? What's the plan? Should we stop her?
she needs to be stopped.
You saw which way they went. She went.
Yeah. Should we try to bring her back here, or go after her? Is pretty much what I'm asking the group. I don't want to force them into a situation they don't want to be in.
I must go after her.
Also, where's our elf?
Elf?
We have an elf man with us.
Oh
We
yeah.
asked company him to the Amber Temple, remember? Where is Kizamir?
Why was he not here at all? From like last time.
Ah, he should have been.
Bring it in.
The only person to ask is you.
Yeah.
Hello.
In my mind, he needs to pay for. She needs to pay for what she's done.
So we leave the injured people here with
Yeah.
the Zornets and the others here, and then it's not going.
What?
I think
So
he
we leave
said
this
he's
for
priest here.
here
Right.
to look after the injured, and then it's not going.
Very well. Everyone in agreement with that? The ladies stay here and everybody else heads on?
Yeah. Oh wait,
Uh,
we might have to ask the ghost if we can have people stay here.
No, they can stay here.
Oh, in the grounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
The brother might want to stay with his sister. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or she can come with us, but she got pretty fucked up, so I'd rather she stay
Yeah.
here.
I've used the statue on. Oh,
It's another
got a name? Esmeralda, yeah. They didn't heal it with a tap. I tried put them together and it didn't work.
That being said, I will go over to the priest and see if he can just heal me up a little bit before going.
Sure. Heal roll. A 3 plus his 5, so that is 7.
3 plus 5, Chris.
Yeah.
What would that be?
8.
8, sure. I can do maths.
Right away, I was like, wait there. He's missing out something here. I'm fully healed.
Nice. So who is staying here? The wounded one.
The ladies and the priest and the brother.
Okay. And everybody else is going?
Esmeralda, priest. Yeah. If they want to. You know. They have their own free will.
Yeah.
Chris?
We'll go see what this hag is about.
Nice.
In my brain, killing this woman
good
is
boys.
justice at this point.
For
In your
what?
brain killing this woman is what? Justice?
Yes.
Ah.
For what? Justice for who?
What is this scar down your body?
I
then?
mean, because
Oh,
of
yeah.
her, one of our
Well-
party members. Yeah, I'm looking
Conan
fucked
looks
up, man.
absolutely different than he normally does. He has a big scar going from his like forehead down to like his waist to his like you know, where like the pad stops and it goes like down.
Justice
And
for me and for the earless one.
and yet he has grown fangs, like vampire-esque fangs, but like yellow ones. And his breath smells.
Yeah, I put my gun at him.
What the fuck are you
Got
doing?
him?
What?
You know what you look like right now? You look like you're turning into fucking Slanesh or something again.
Fuck
I told you I would shoot you if you turned into one, and are you still you?
Of course I'm still fucking me.
I grab Philippe and I should basically show him, like, there you go, look at his fucking armor.
Oh my god. My looks. My gorgeous looks.
I still keep my gun on him because I don't know how this fucking chaos crap works.
Oh,
Yeah.
this bitch needs to
I
die.
am chaos, just like everything else, but you know, I don't know everything about it.
And as long as you look like this, Conan, your attractive talent does not work anymore.
Yeah, I've realised that, Chris.
Is this Beauty and the Beast? Has he got a rose petal that he's got to fucking protect?
Under like a glass bowl.
Yeah, this woman needs to die.
Hmm. Do I know anything about this sort of weird magic grease? I know anything about cases? I don't think I
About
do.
curses.
Is it common in Musalon or something?
Salon is known as being a cursed place, but that's more of like it's a messed up place there. I don't know if they actually use curses, but you can do a lore from Musalon to see if you know anything about this.
Chris, does the elf know anything? You know, he knows the Strigony. I was wondering, did he know anything about
I
it?
don't know jack shit, Chris.
Yeah. The elf definitely knows. Casimir will like. He is being guarded by the Strigony. But
I'm doing this just for flavor, because I know it isn't outside the game, but in game, I would be like thinking about everything I know about chaos.
yeah, chaos. It's always chaos.
It's probably fucking chaos.
Yeah, Casimir speaks up as like, I have seen things like this before. The Strigony are able to put curses on man and elf alike. It can change your physical form, but it can do many other things.
I'll put my gun away. I understand, Conan. Last time this fucking happened, you were a demon.
It is an ability unique to them, to the Strigony people. It can only be removed by getting rid of the one who originally casted it, or make them undo the curse.
So this lady on a skull is one of the Strigony?
Perhaps long ago. She does not roam with the Strigony anymore, as long as I am aware from what I've seen from the other Strigony camps.
Well, if everybody's feeling up to it, I think we should go after her before she builds up an army for a counterattack or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just think to myself, the one time I become ugly, Alucard pulls a gun at me.
The last time you did this, you were a demon. I've explained
Yeah, I
this.
know, I'm leaving it as a joke. It's just like, oh, I see how it is. I knew you only liked me because of my looks.
Okay, so you split up in your groups.
Yes.
You're back on the little overworld map of the ruins of Berez. You saw Baba Isaga head that direction.
Well, let's go that direction.
Loaded in already.
Yeah.
Alucard,
Mm-hmm.
you can see the winds of magic, right?
Yes. Well,
you, like-
since I can't see them.
Okay, can you like sense like what
I can
direction
see my
she's
own.
go- Can you sense like what direction she's going? Like her
That
magic?
way. You see, we saw her fly there.
Using Alucard as a compass.
Okay, you follow his sense of direction, and you go deeper into this like swampy area. It's all bog. It's very wet. Like it's hard to like move through in your armor.
Is it? Is it, Chris? Really? Oh, well, unfortunately for you, I have
He
a
always
thing
has
for
a thing.
that. I picked marshes as my strider ability. You can suck my nut.
You are experienced at
Chris.
traveling through this, so you're leading the group.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I look
it's
out
alright,
at ahead. You move through the swamp, and you notice that somebody has built a ramshackle wooden hut on the stump of what was once an enormous tree. The rotting roots of the stump thrust up from the mire, with legs of a gigantic spider. An open doorway is visible on one side of the hut, beneath which floats the upside-down, hollowed-out skull of a giant. Flanking the hut's doorway are two iron cages that dangle like hideous ornaments from the eaves, not caves. Scores of ravens are trapped in each one. They squawk and flutter their wings excitedly as you approach. And it looks a little bit something like this.
Oh my god, pictures.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What an ugly house.
It's a lot smaller than I was
There's a
expecting.
bathtub in there. Yeah.
It's a small swampy hut.
Burn it to the ground. No. Let's go and see what's in there.
Yeah, we should definitely burn it to the ground.
Probably, but there could be someone in there held captive or anything. We don't know. Make sure.
Sometimes you just gotta burn something to the ground.
I wonder if she turned all like the people into crows. 'Cause people used to live here.
Oh.
And there's loads of crows in the cage.
Perhaps.
Yeah, this monster needs to die.
Maybe.
I don't like how you keep saying maybe.
Anything that we can use against Strahd could be. Well, we'll see. Alright, I can clearly see that she's in there. Right there. So,
Well,
with my extra special eyes, I tell the guys, yeah, she's in there.
okay.
Should we just tell her to come out, or
Well, there's only one entrance.
We should block up
We
the
should just block it
entrance.
off. Yeah, exactly. Let's sneak up.
Okay.
I
Stealth.
How did it move when it's paused?
You got in there.
Because I quickly did it before he paused. That's why I was screaming. I was like, ah! Sorry. You want me to do stealth?
Yeah.
Yeah, ready.
I realised it's very muddy and squelchy here. That and there's a big light beacon out here, so it's probably going to be a bit hard to stealth.
I wasn't Googling rural because I always forget. This is rural.
Yeah.
You lot can sneak up and I can stay here.
Ooh.
And when it comes out, I charge into it.
Yeah, you move up, but you're pretty loud, and the whole house starts moving.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
going
no.
concert. She's made a
No,
giant
no.
It's the stupid house from The Witcher.
It is the stupid house from the Witcher.
And Hellboy.
Oh god, the garage. Let's move
Oh
it
yeah,
off from under
monster
it.
house. know what would be good if we had a priest here that could drop comet.
There we go. It fits on top of it now.
Burn it.
And that'll be...
Gosh.
Actually, I have to move it because...
Should we do this next time when the priest is back?
No.
It'll be initiative.
He's down there protecting them. That's what he's doing.
Oh, I'm fucking
No.
shattered.
I was on the top for 1 second.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Your initiative is fucking garbage. I think a
I
child's got
know.
a better initiative than you.
I wish there was like something I can win.
I mean, I can teach
Something
you how
that makes you faster.
your initiative up.
Nah, I'm never gonna get one initiative.
Oh,
Bruce
that-
Wayne is gay now? That's cool.
Who?
It's one of the comic book stories. Apparently, Bruce Wayne is gay now.
How does
Oh,
that work out?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
bi actually.
Ah.
Oh, that makes
I
sense.
just. Oh yeah, Batman reacts to bisexual Bruce
Batman, bisexual by day.
Wayne. Oh, Batman at night.
Okay, cool. Odin, it is your turn. As you see Alucard approach this hut, the hut comes alive, swinging the tree roots around like arms and tendrils, just slapping the swamp. Water goes like splashing everywhere. It is violently thrashing around.
But the birds.
Birds in the cages are being shook.
I could get there. But part of me's like, that's probably a very bad idea as well.
Go on and start combat rolling. The earth tree.
I will just move to here, to ready to back up Alucard.
Ready to back up.
Yeah. Anybody got
It is
any explosives?
NPC stone.
I do have the ability to create fire.
The burning house.
Burning house.
Okay, so if we kill the crows, maybe the house will die.
Shoots it with his bow.
what the fuck?
29 damage, holy shit.
Fight's gonna be over in no time.
In its right leg.
Dusk outside.
One of its many tendrils.
Oh fuck me! The person we're facing was in Hellboy.
Yes.
I just remembered now, like in the Hellboy film, like the woman he goes to visit, who's
Yeah.
eating children and shit.
Okay. Alucard.
I will begin channeling a spell. No, I won't.
Not the Stone of Warp.
You can re-roll that for free. You feel that in this area, the winds of magic is stronger.
Oh, okay.
You can re-roll it easy.
I guess I'll just have to do it again. Easy?
Yeah.
I know
Oh,
he-
okay.
He's speaking in tongues.
I should probably just kill. Never mind. I would have had enough. I was going to say cast it, but never mind. Okay. It would have been too short.
Yeah, somehow your winds of magic is being like on
Boosted
top
around
here.
here.
Yeah.
That's why I was able to re-roll for free. I was like, okay, as soon as I jumped again. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll do that, and... No, okay, I'll stand in front of Conna and I'll hold my position. Bring it on, bitch.
From inside of the hut.
You know, grabby.
You call yourself a sorcerer?
Sorcerer.
Can you turn me back, please?
You know you gotta bow to the Sorcerer Supreme. Sorry. Well, I get into that.
Spoiler.
No, I just wanted to... I really wish I could talk about the pitch meeting. Good.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet because
Yeah.
I've been avoiding spoilers.
Yeah. I sent it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. It's fun. Oh wait, I did,
What's she
didn't I?
doing, Chris?
I think I did.
She's gonna try to do a spell. fails.
Yeah, made a
What
mistake.
was a miscasting?
Get a corruption point. You slut.
Oh,
Don't she get a
multiplying
reroll as well?
misfortune.
No, I got to reroll because I jumped the gun.
Roll twice on this
Okay.
table.
I should have been rolled it with easy.
I was too slow on the draft of telling that it was easy in this. Soul wax. Ears clock instantly with a thick wax. Gain 1 deafened condition.
That would be. Is that a nice one?
How high is the house above the ground?
Shit, it said in the description. Take a look. Did it actually say? Oh, that was in here. There's a 3-foot drop inside of it. So it's I would say like you saw the little picture. It's like a bit higher from the ground, like a tree house, but it has like a ladder up there.
So it's possible for someone to just run and climb up it.
You can get in there.
I've got an idea.
Oh, that flipping bubbling's getting to me.
Also put some music on, but I put it like pretty quiet because it has some things in there that can like really bump up. It is Nikolai's turn. Shall I charge in?
I'm gonna burn it.
Burn it. Okay. I will definitely not charge in then.
Ah.
We'll just hold this ground. Peter will do the same. Felipe?
I heard him say burn it.
Burn it.
Okay. But I also have a question.
Penis?
There. Can I attack from there?
You can hit the you can hit the roots, but you'll have to make an aimed attack. Like if you're hitting it, striking it at the arm, so it'll be at a -20.
Okay. So I'm thinking if I stay at the side of other cards, but do you not know?
No.
I'm gonna move, but I'm gonna not attack. I'm gonna do a leadership.
Oh.
Okay, leadership. Oh, I was not expecting that to succeed.
Success.
And I was gonna do it on other cards.
What do you say to inspire others?
I was gonna try and like, you got this other card, but that ain't really a leadership.
Be the knight that I know you are. Do it.
Strike
Take
well
it
as you is the group oh fuck it out. Strike well, the group depends on you. There you go.
Okay.
Feel inspired?
Yeah, I'm gonna burn it.
Nice. You get you get +10 to all psychology tests until the end of next round.
Hooray!
Hooray! It is the Hut's turn. I was definitely not thinking the same thing as I said it.
How about nipple pinching?
I like how its hitbox is like bigger than the actual like image of it, so I have to move it back so I can target somebody.
No, it's targeted someone.
Aidan, do you think you could pick up the house and like throw it?
Suplex it.
Oh, I kind of want to do it now. The fucking one into it and knock it over.
Come on, there's that demon lord that can fucking flip.
Casimir!
Oh, it was still
He does
trying
29 damage. How strong is he?
It was still trying to oppose his ranged attack. No, that's gone. It's hitting Philippe.
Oh, it's with me, okay.
Hit branches. Oh no, Yamate.
It can attack 8 times in a turn.
Uh-oh.
You fucking mad, Chris.
Okay, I won the first one, I think. I get an advantage. You're attacking again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Move it back a little bit so I can actually target you again.
Can we just move itself out? Pardon me.
Oh, it's really like messing up with your posts.
As I say, so what you're saying is it might be a good shout to cut off the branches.
Hmm.
So it cannot attack 8 fucking times.
Also gave it the trait stealthy, because you know, it's a house.
Yeah.
Very stealthy house.
That's... So it could fucking, it would have to like sneak up on someone. Just imagine how it's like combine someone and then doing that cartoon thing where it pretends to be a house again. And then someone
Big bantering around.
Yeah.
Ah, well, damn it, my hunt isn't doing great.
Sorry, fumble.
8 attacks only means 8 more chances to fumble, bitch.
Yeah.
Chris,
How the hell is this
where's
hunt gonna
fumble to
fumble?
the house?
You catch a part of your anatomy, lose 1 wound, ignoring toughness, movement, or armor. Like, it just slaps like a windowsill.
Wait, wouldn't that knock her over?
She's in there somewhere.
Yes. Oh.
Maybe she's floating around in the skull there, you don't know.
Oh, the skull's outside. We saw
So
it.
how many more attacks does it?
You know how many skulls she
Yeah,
has?
it's sick of attacking you, it's gonna like
How the
use
fuck
its
can I
other
open the door?
attacks to attack Conan.
What? I'm behind Alucard? What the fuck?
Yeah, but I'm weaving magics.
Bullshit.
I lost
look,
track
rat.
of how many attacks I've done already. 1,
7.
2, 3,
Can't pick
4? Yeah, so I have 4 more.
Sounds about right.
Man, if I could roll like anything under 80, that would be fine.
That'd be lovely.
Oh, fuck. I know why.
Rich, have you ever noticed that lately we've completely given up on the story of Half in the Bag?
Half in their bag. Yeah, like the movie repair shop. Not
They've given it up.
yeah.
They don't even bother with Blinking or anything anymore.
Does he? I feel like I haven't seen him show up since like the whole like Corona stuff.
He showed up once, to like, and they stole his cells and stuff or something to harvest them. I don't know. And then
So
like,
blocked
they
an attack.
mentioned him.
Slaps you with another one. Ooh, a critical and a fumble.
I'm gonna re-roll this fumble.
Okay.
No, one re-roll.
Ooh.
Fumble.
It was.
Does more damage.
It was, Chris.
It slaps you and you're entangled now. Like one of the branches like tangles around you, just constricting you, squeezing you, pleasing
What
you.
bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Still gets to
gamma
roll its
J.
critical, or are you gonna do something? Take it on the armor, use whatever point to stop the critical?
It's okay. All we need is Crookshanks and push a little knot on it.
Chris,
Harry Potter. Not even
You-
Conna gets that because it's for the books.
This
you
one
know
a
I
scratch.
can't block anything.
You're bleeding. One of the branches like nicks you in the flesh, drawing some blood.
Ah, it's alright, that heals automatically. 1.
Conan, it is your turn.
Huh. I mean, am I able to attack it because I'm wrapped up in it?
You are wrapped in something restricting your movement. Could be ropes, spider webbings, or an opponent's bulging biceps. On your turn, you may not move, and all your actions involving movement of any kind suffer a penalty of -10, including grappling.
Was
No,
the
for your-
bulging necessary?
For your action, you can remove an entangled condition if you win an opposed strength test against the source of the entanglement, so against the house in this case.
I need to try and be at the house.
Are you stronger than a house?
Oh, she's
Yes,
watching
you
me.
are.
She's watching me in the door, so fuck it, yeah. Let's go for it. Gris, you know what I also want to do?
Yeah.
I want to get psyched up.
This music's pretty good.
Oh?
I think
using the amulet.
I like the music. We should good choice.
Frenzy time, baby. Let's go.
Ah, the music's over. Sad.
Yeah, there's more, but there's some quiet ones in there. It's an entire playlist thingy.
Just like a gap in between. Fair enough.
Did I fail any of the... Oh, I
There it
failed
goes.
the oppose, so,
Hmm?
Fieldsman.
Advantage. Do your strength roll against the hut's strength? See if you can break
I
through.
will, I was just checking out Shieldman, make sure I get my advantage, because I failed. I should have 4 advantage, good sir. I don't know why it isn't doing it.
Yeah, maybe because I created this hut itself. It's not like doing the
Oh, so
auto.
it's your fault.
Yeah.
My misery.
Also, your thing is a pretty customized shield. Like, it's a weapon knuckle thing.
The fuck knuckles?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Like, it has shielding on it and everything, but
That's
it,
good.
maybe Shieldsman's like not registering it right with all the updates and stuff.
Ooh,
You never
it
know with
used
the
to.
Berez's program. Exactly, that's what I said. A lot of things used to do something, then they break for a while, then they work again, and then they break for a while.
You pull yourself free from this roots that's like tangled around you, just like ripping it off you like little pieces of bark and wood splinters go everywhere.
I am stronger than a house. Let's go. Chris, am I able to move?
Yeah, you can move now, you're no longer entangled. You're still bleeding and you're a bit fatigued. And you're in swamp, so this is all difficult terrain, except if you have Swamp Strider.
That 1, 2, 4, 6.
I think someone else in the party does have it. I don't know who though.
Can I get to there, Chris, and
Pretty
fucking
good, yeah.
grab the hag and try and throw her
The suplexer.
out the house? Yeah.
But I want to burn her!
Sure, that'll be strength.
No,
Okay.
do what you, man. Do what you do.
I'm frenzied at the moment, so I'm just
Yeah.
based on
That's what I'm
instinct.
saying. Just do what you want to do. I'm not going to stop you. I'm focusing on my spell.
I'm actually gonna move the actual token of the house away and just use its cheat to do its rolls, but like, imagine you're
Yeah.
fighting the house on the map.
No. Imagination in a roleplay game.
Oh, cunt.
No.
I'm gonna dark deal that.
Dark deal. Corruption 2 out of 5. Astounding success. You'll never
Literally
guess it, but she's an
dumb
old hag, so she's not actually that strong. Her strength is definitely not her best stat.
66. So she crits you now. But she can't.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah,
I'm
so you just-
fucking,
you
German
wrap-
suplexing her.
You wrap your arms around her waist, you buckle through your knees, you move backwards, and you just suplex her out of there.
She's probably like sunk into the mud, her head down there.
She
There
deaf.
you go. Yeah.
Fuck happened to her? Oh yeah, the spell.
She got vaccinated.
I don't know this. Yeah, I don't know this.
Also,
Yeah,
Chris.
Amazing.
I would say that definitely stuns her.
Yeah. Alucard, there you go. There's your burning woman. Feel free to set her on fire now.
Well, we're going by the house. Feels like a bigger target.
I mean, if
Well, I
she
guess we
dies,
can burn
that's
her,
gonna
yeah.
die.
Maybe it's a it. All right. Switching targets.
Switching target.
Say a nugget. Cover me, Hawkins.
Guess I bet it's gonna take another shot.
Ah, I'm back.
Yeah.
Doesn't be why.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he has
That
a
was
special elf bow.
Oh.
It does a lot of stuff.
The animation for it before it
Nice.
there's a massive black like line.
Mine was, mine was.
Oh,
a-
it should just be an arrow that like flies across.
Yeah.
Oh, it
It's
must
an
have-
hour after it, but like
Oh,
at first
you guys-
it popped up with black.
Oh, you guys must be seeing different things. Connor, did you say you saw yellow?
Yeah.
Mine was
Yellow
white.
or white.
Yeah, mine was pure white, so it was definitely like pure white. I wonder if it's just randomized. We'll have to keep an eye on it next time he fires.
What did it fire at, anyway?
The house.
We have that house.
It's just hitting the roots and stuff.
Okay, that's where it went for me. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, because the house is back there. The monster, but you know.
Okay. I understand.
I have to target something.
Switching targets. Oh no, I'm not. 2 targets.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Tangle fire. Apply a tangle fire. Apply a law of fire.
Fire law.
What is all this? Then?
Can I do that? Yeah. And lower fire.
Oh, so you entangle them and put them on fire.
Yeah, here, I have it posted. It's just because of the lore that they get put on fire.
Your target gains one entangled condition. Using magic, you entrap your target, trapping them in whatever suits your lore. Vines, shadows, their own clothing. Your target gains one entangled condition. Okay, cool.
You know what I love?
I think of them like fiery ropes.
Yeah.
I like to think, Chris, that her head's stuck in the ground as fire's just going around.
Yeah,
it.
just swirls around her.
You just hear like a
Wraps around.
Like face first into the swampy water.
Yeah, so I snap them around her.
You just hear
And
like a numb scream.
Are our hands free?
Her hands?
Yeah. Like they're not like in the ground or anything, are they?
Yeah, her hands are free.
I would like, unless it's like going to require an action, attempt to slip these onto her wrists.
Manacle. Yeah, that's like something she potentially can oppose,
Yeah.
so that would be an action.
Yeah, it's just because she was suplexed, deafened, stunned, and tied up. I thought maybe I could go get her, you know?
Yeah, just quickly like get it on there.
Yeah, but that's okay. Yep, go ahead, Liv. I'll get you next time.
It's her
That's
turn. She has a
FC
lot of
still.
effects she needs to get rid of. So first of all, she needs to make an opposed strength test against the source of entanglement. So that's you, Alucard.
Yeah.
Against fire. Magical fire.
Her strength is not great.
I win.
Yeah, no. Old roll.
Burn with me.
I remember
Give me
that
strength.
episode.
It's a good episode.
Give me a strength roll, please, Alucard.
Oh, I need to do strength?
Yeah. It's strength against strength opposed.
Really? Even though it was magic? Oh, I thought it'd be like channeling or something. Okay.
I thought it'd be willpower.
Yeah, or something. That's alright.
Not great, but better than her.
Mm-hmm.
Still entangled. She needs to try to get rid of her stunt, which is a challenging endurance test. Endurance. Is she still stunned? No. I was about to say yes, but no.
Oh, she's quite endurance. Got a bit of endurance for an old bitch.
Yeah.
She can be dead.
Fire can be removed with an athletics test. She has all these like status effects on her.
Can
So,
she
but
do
she's
them all in one
entangled,
go,
but she's
or
not
can she?
That's a
like-
failure. That's a good question. I guess technically this is all like an action, so you can do only try to get rid of one per turn, but I'm not sure.
I don't know.
This has
No,
never
I'm
really
actually
like
this time.
occurred before, where a bunch of like status effects stacked on top
Hit
of each
something.
other.
Yeah, so much. Yeah.
But I think that is enough for her for now in one turn.
She's in trouble.
Philip, could you do the honours by cutting off her head?
I got to ask a question.
Okay.
Hop on.
Okay. I don't know if I've asked this before, but if I charge from here to go down here,
Yeah,
yeah, can I still attack her?
you've asked this question before.
I don't remember the answer then.
No, because you're not charging at her in a straight line. Like,
Yeah.
That's the
the
answer.
target needs to be the end of your straight line, if that makes sense.
Okay. Would that work? No, because it's a turn, ain't it?
Charge the house.
So I can't move that far. It's the swamp as well, so I can
Uh,
only move that far.
Then just walk forward and hit her. You don't
how
always have to
heavy is
charge.
your sword?
Maybe my sword. I do not know.
Like how much encompass is it? 2?
Yeah, 2, yeah. No, 1. 21
You're
because
holding
like
it.
yeah, but I've took it off and it still does one.
Okay, that's alright.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
saying. Just be careful.
It's is it a magical weapon?
It's a ruined one, yeah.
Okay.
I know what you're thinking, Chris, 'cause then you're gonna have to allow it every time.
No. I was just looking at her curses and she can like make a non-magical weapon disappear. I was like,
Yeah,
But yeah, no, she is done for. I cannot find anything that can like save her.
Nothing can save you now, bitch.
Did you just end my turn? Oh no.
No, it never was
Oh.
your
It wasn't
turn.
your turn.
I
It was
thought,
Diego.
oh fucking hell! Sorry, I thought.
No, it wasn't your turn. It's like-
I was
You're all
wondering
the
what you were
charges
doing,
and
but I
stuff.
guess he's just
Oh.
planning.
I thought you were just planning ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Aidan doesn't plan ahead. What are you on about?
I got confused. Sorry.
Slogging through the
It was
mud.
my fault.
Slogging through the mud.
Yeah. Your fault.
Oh,
I
it's
said
your
Aidan
turn.
Cut off her head.
Okay. Well, since it's double movement on AM, and
Yeah.
I will move there.
Oh,
And that's all my movement I can do.
Yeah, just slogging through the swamp.
And I'll attack her. And my target is.
Like a World War I tank moving through no man's land.
I was gonna say, like, Aidan's, like, fucking limbs are still busted, aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh, I guess
well,
so.
one limb is.
Yeah, my right leg, and that's why I can only move one square.
She is stunned, but that means that she can still oppose. She will try to use her wooden staff to block your swing. It
Yeah,
don't go
that's
well
just tied
for
up with
her.
fire. You're tied up with fire.
Allowed to rule, according to the rules, she can still oppose.
But then she tied up with fire and burning.
But it wasn't enough. She did.
Oh,
Hopefully
yeah.
it stops
Aidan's
the
heavy on it.
Hacked in two. Oh.
I guess I'll walk up and just fucking stab her through the middle and just bring my sword right through.
Chris,
Yeah, actually, like what?
that is justice.
Justice.
this is what you consider justice. Jesus Christ.
Yes, burning old ladies in the
As you hack her in two, as the top half and the bottom half like split apart, you hear her say, "My son, Strahd." That's her final words.
You were the mother.
Wait,
Cards.
Strahd, I'm gonna fucking keep on going until she's fucking dead.
Well, she is dead.
I know, I'm gonna.
Philip, that's enough. She's already dead.
After I've chopped her off, I'm going from the top to the bottom.
Then it's the hut's turn.
Oh
Oh
shit.
shit.
I thought the hut would be dead.
So did I.
Oh no.
It goes into like slap you, Philippe. God damn it, Casimir, stop shooting it.
Where can I target it? Like,
It's down here. It's this entire corner is pretty much its hitbox.
But then why did you
Try-
teleport us here? The thing was supposed to teleport us to the mother. Would you
You bring up
please
a
turn
little
off
bit?
and just fucking...
It was to show where the thing is for him to target it.
I can't see it, and
Yeah,
I
you
don't know if the
cannot.
target's in it. I can see up to
Next
it.
to
Oh,
you.
yeah. No, I'm targeting it. Yeah.
Oh.
It's attacking me. Yeah.
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 It'll do the oppose round because it's gonna try to oppose Casimir.
It hits me. Do I have an advantage, but I don't really want to spell it.
65 and he's looking fine. Oh shit.
Thank you for
10 damage. Is that directly 10?
No, minus all your stuff. So that's like 1. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, just one.
But it entangles you. Tendril like grips around you.
That you expect that told me?
Wow.
I'm joking.
It has like
Uh,
7 more attacks.
Yeah, I know.
Entangles him with
And you can only break out in your turn.
I know.
Actually did the targeting correctly for once.
Oh, it's actually talking to me again. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Second attack, number 2.
Can I block or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just. You know what?
It just gives you negatives on your block for being entangled.
This session has been so good.
Ooh.
I've punched a giant skull doing bowling, and I've suplexed an old lady out of a house.
This thing just farming advantage on Philippe.
Yeah.
Another hit.
Stop, you're giving it power.
I guess this time it's not gonna swap.
You shield hero. Fuck. Shieldsman.
It is slowly but surely whittling away some of your health. Whittling away.
Yeah.
Like cutting at a giant oak.
Yeah, its branches, it's like... It's all like flailing about wildly. So it splits off between different targets. It doesn't all just hit Philippe as much as I wanted to.
I can have another one if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
You
can
watch
I,
this is where it's a crit.
Can I target people at the same time? Does this work?
No.
Ooh, look at that!
Did it all three?
Yeah, but it did terrible though.
Okay.
Who's against what? Well,
Just for simplicity's sake, you're rolling all against the same attack. I think if you like oppose it now, it should do like if you won or not, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work like that. Yeah, well, seems like it's working. Okay, cool. That's gonna make these like multiple branches things a lot easier.
Alucard still needs to. There it is.
Flailing around, you all win. So that is it was on 3 on Aidan, so now 3 it was at 6, so it has 2 more attacks left.
Mate, all these advantage.
Target Philippe again.
Well, it's just
and,
lost its advantage,
yeah,
isn't it?
No, it's 1 advantage.
Wow. Oh, I can feel the pain.
I see. I'm looking at the bathtub. There's just blood in it.
Oh, Peter.
Right, that's it. House needs to die. You don't attack Peter.
It does need to die.
I'm just trying to indicate that it's like wildly flailing around. It's kind of like trying to hit everybody.
No.
Wildly.
Wildly.
Oh, look at that champion though. Peter strikes. Bang.
Oh, yes, Peter.
Peter hits back against the hut for 12 damage. That is, I think all the hut can do. Yeah. Gordon?
Hook it up.
I like it. I'm bleeding, but I'm healing from it. Let's go. I'm in the hut. Just to make sure the house is right in front of me, right?
Yeah. But you have
Okay,
to
good.
target like this thing over here.
Yeah, I've already targeted it.
Not the raven,
Oh.
but like the raven is in its hitbox.
Oh, yes.
What's the word? Like, I want to do dual wielding, but each time I've done it, it's been shit.
I like the idea of like punching a branch like with one hand and then like stabbing the hut somewhere else with the other hand.
See,
Ooh.
take a
Nice.
spear.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, it might not even hit.
Damn it.
Depends how
I'll try to use its branches to block your attack. It doesn't.
they both hit. Dirty fighting for the knuckles, Gris, extra
Yeah.
3.
10 damage.
Knuckles. Knuckles.
I just thought of something quiet.
Ooh. Kill it.
What? Oh my god, Kanan.
Yeah,
Conna.
lost footing.
That's a big skull.
I pretty much. You know what I'm gonna
Fucking
do?
pirates off the starboard bow, Captain!
Yeah. I pretty
you,
much smack it with a spear and then go for the fuck knuckle right out the. Pretty much the whole, not the branch, just the fucking thing, the base of it, pretty much, and just snap it.
Yeah. The animated hut just becomes like completely inanimate again. The roots, the branches, everything just like stops moving. It just like freezes in place as you like make this
Breaks
final
the
blow
trunk.
on this thing, and it seemingly just turns back into a normal hut in a tree. All the like the strong sense of the winds of magic that you had from this place just like dissipates, and you feel like there's a core, a center in the middle that has like a little bit of a winds of magic left.
Hey, Alucard, do you want
That
to
is-
check if she's got any good swag for you? Like
For
books and that?
fire. Hang on, let's roll her over.
She's sizzling out.
Let's start. Yeah,
Chris,
I'll,
am I still
I'll put
ugly?
her right.
Are you still?
Ugly.
No,
yeah,
you're
it's
like,
annoying.
your curse has gone away, the scar is gone, the fangs are gone. You're still bleeding
Hooray.
though.
I'm handsome
look-
again.
You look normal, Conna.
Kiss me, you fool.
No, I'm rolling this corpse.
It was worth a try.
Gotta put the fire out.
I'm gonna.
Wait a minute. What am I talking about? I'm fucking channeling it. I just stopped channeling it.
The
Then I
fire
roll her
spell
over.
like disappears.
Yeah, then I roll
How you
it. And then I
feeling?
roll her over. Just put it in.
It looks like an old, crispy like fire, burn wounded hag now.
Let's check out what she's got. She said she's Strahd's mother. She's probably got some interesting stuff that hopefully didn't catch fire on her.
She has a sling bag around her waist, a backpack on her back, a pouch like hanging from the side. The sling bag just contains like a ration for like a day, just like an assortment of stuff you would find in the swamp, like mushrooms, little like critters, like a frog leg and stuff.
I give it to Philippe. There you go.
What?
It's a ration.
Okay, thank you.
You can add an extra ration. She has an assortment of animal skulls, just collected in various bags.
Yeah, animal skulls. Probably something to do with rituals. What else we got?
She has a single healing poultice on her.
Anything about this? I'll take that.
Yeah, and you try to like bandage yourself, Conan, as he's going through the inventory, but you failed your roll, so you do not stop the bleeding.
Yeah, I've got 3 of those now.
What's in
Is
the house?
lessons on trappings?
Is what?
Lessons on trappings.
In your inventory or in the...
In the book thing.
Yeah, should be in trappings.
Feel like
Yeah,
I'm
what's-
spelling it wrong.
What's in the house, Chris?
I can post one if you need it. I thought you
Yeah.
might have just like had one in your inventory already.
No, I don't have any.
In the house, the hut interior. The hut is 15 feet on a side and packed with old furniture, including a wooden cot, a wicker cabinet, a slender wardrobe, a wooden table, a stool, a barrel-topped wooden chest reinforced with brass bands, an iron tub stained with blood. In the middle of the room is a ghastly wooden crib with a small angelic child sitting in it. All the furnishings, except for the crib, are bolted to the floor. Beneath the crib, green light seeps up through the cracks between the rotting floorboards.
Bit right now. Keep
That's
making
it.
that joke every fucking time.
It's a child.
It makes me smile.
Alucard, there's a child in here.
What?
It's a
What do you mean
weird.
there's a child?
Yeah, fucking,
A small angelic child is in the crib.
Hello, little one. Angelic? What do you mean angelic?
Those wings.
Very like, yeah, like beautiful looking, like perfect human being
What?
almost, like just all its features are like perfect.
Everybody, 1 second before we go any further. Remember the card.
Do we have to kill
What?
the child?
4 glyphs. Find the mother, she who gave birth to evil. Just
Okay,
saying.
mother there. Okay,
Okay, anything about an angelic
oh
child?
steps. I didn't mean to roll that.
He killed the child.
You roll the 1d10.
Yeah,
Child eats you. Yum.
I was going to flipping have it ready, but I flipping clicked on it by accident.
Yeah, you're not entangled anymore.
I know. Can I do a roll to regen? And can that roll what others done be the regen?
Okay.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, the child makes no noise. It doesn't like coo or like
Does it have
cry
a soul?
about seeing you.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Boo!
It doesn't seem to acknowledge that you're even there. It is just staring directly up.
I look up.
It's just ceiling there. There's nothing special.
Chris, what's in this chest over here?
It doesn't seem to have a soul.
In the chest.
I'm gonna open it carefully in case it's trapped.
Baba Lysaga keeps soiled robes, in her wardrobe and chest, and assorted spell components in a wicker cabinet.
Hey, hello.
Ah,
Welcome, package.
you can do me a intelligence test as you go for the chest, but it is a hard one.
Oh, hard.
Yeah.
I'm not well educated.
Have you become quieter or?
Yes.
Yes, it's because everybody's asleep in my house. So I have to
Okay.
be quiet.
Just gonna turn you up a bit on Discord then for the recording.
Same.
So I failed.
Yeah.
You failed. You did not notice that there was a protective glyph on the chest in time, and you take 5d8 thunder damage as like thunder and lightning just shoots from this chest.
5d8.
Right, did you say 5d8?
Yeah,
Oh, he's fucked.
Yeah.
unless if he rolls 5 ones.
Oh, I have to roll it?
Yeah, I mean I can roll it if you want to.
You roll it, because then if I die, I can blame you.
Okay.
But yeah, fuck me. 5d8, that is rough.
Oh,
25.
Look. Yeah, I'm just outright dead.
Bang!
Yeah.
Just takes you out.
I think it does more than takes me out. I think I'm fucking perma-dead, mate. Just killed instantly.
That can only really happen with a crit in this system. There is no like over damage.
That's D&D.
Oh, I thought it was on like the same, like if you do like twice the amount of damage on someone, they just get.
I think it's twice the amount of your max HP. I think
Yeah,
I
I've
read
got
that at
4.
one point. Your max HP.
Yeah, I've got 14 wounds. I did
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, that would be 28. It was so, even if I'm wrong, still be,
Yeah.
still be fine.
Oh, get down.
I don't know. Let me see. I gotta look it up. Warhammer Fantasy Death.
It's just that anime moment, like if I do survive, it's that anime moment where like my eyes are rolled back into my head, smoke's coming out of my mouth, and I'm charred.
Yeah, I have it in game in the rules.
Oh right, yeah.
But it's somewhere. Oops. But yeah, you see like Conna get like zapped by like a blinding flash as he tries to like open this chest.
Let's see if he's alive or not.
I just immediately hit the ground.
1 second.
I think it didn't help that I have a lot of metal items on me.
Where is it?
How is it not in the combat tab? Advantage taking your turn attacking. Okay, shoot. So you took 25 damage, yeah? And your health was?
I think it was 14.
14 plus your toughness of 6.
God, what is my toughness?
Toughness bonus.
Oh yeah, my toughness bonus is 4.
4, so that's like a 20.
And I've also got
Yeah. So if the wounds lost exceed your remaining wounds total, you take a critical wound. So you get hit by a critical now. That's what happens,
Oh,
and that could
so you might
potentially
die.
be really bad. Yeah.
right in 2. Good thing I'm laying in a bed.
How am I gonna do this? Just a stable crit, I guess.
Oh my god, my dooming. I literally stood here so I could wouldn't be too close to the child, open the chest, and then got zapped by lightning.
Chest wound.
Major chest wound. Take a significant wound to your chest, cleansing skin from muscle and sinew. You take 4 bleeding conditions until you receive surgery to stitch the wound together. Any wounds you receive to the body hit location will also inflict 2 bleeding conditions as the tear reopens. So yeah, this lightning like blasted your chest open, just like ripping through your flesh as you get like blown back.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
You are out cold, unconscious, bleeding. Still alive for now, but
You
you
should get into Zonet.
you require surgery.
I wouldn't move him. Look at he's got a fucking hole in him.
Oh my god, I actually am Luffy. Hey, at least I'm gonna die in this comfy bed.
In this hut.
So try and stop the bleeding?
And that's what I'm doing. Is just have a large inventory.
And as all this happens, you see that like the angelic-looking baby in the crib is becoming more and more see-through and is seemingly fading away.
Good for it.
Kill the baby.
You kill the baby. I'm fixing him. I'm putting the bleeding on him.
All bleeding conditions without a
And you're
heat
also
test.
unconscious, so shut the fuck up, Conna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and touch the baby.
Touch the baby.
Baby.
Yeah, you go like your touch just goes straight through it. It is some sort of image.
Oh my god, Strahd was once a child.
So
Yeah, it's an image of him as a baby. Are we putting
What?
that together now? You unconscious fuck.
when you was describing the room, you said there was a globe below.
Yeah, like from underneath the floorboards, like a glow is coming through the floor.
I bet it's one of the seeds.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking that one bit.
how is it?
Well, like it takes a while to smear the top on them. Like that's what I roleplay. That's why I just was quiet for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's some weird glow
Got
on
a
the
big
floor.
chest
Do
hole.
you want me to try and see if I can get to it?
And
Don't
as
get
this,
blasted by lightning.
Yeah, as this lightning from this glyph protecting it just like erupted all like on and the lid of the chest like poof, shoots open.
Oh.
Gonna put my head in it. Not like
It
lean over
closes
it.
and you lose your head. Inside you see a collection of loose coins, like around 130 gold coins with Strahd's face on it.
Yeah.
Like a handful of gemstones, like 5 of them, of various colors.
Yeah.
A little vial of liquid that's in there. Two rolled up scrolls, and another pouch containing what seems to be like little balls, little marbles, perhaps like bullets for a sling of some kind, and a little stone that's in there, and a set of pipes.
What did the pipes look like?
Not sure.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the money, leave the gems. What do... And then it's the scrolls, yeah? Do the scrolls
Yeah.
look old?
Yeah.
Or okay.
They're like rolled
And-
up around like those like wooden things that you roll scrolls around.
Okay. I can't remember the other things now. Scroll...
A vial containing a liquid of some sort.
Yeah,
A
what-
stone. And a pouch containing sling bullets. And the pipes.
5 gems.
I'd like to try and pick up the scrolls, the stone, and the vial.
Ooh. Partial success. So that's 1 plus your intelligence modifier?
4,
5. You are no longer unconscious. You're still down, fatigued. You're like shoot back, like gasping for breath. But your chest wound, the bleeding has been stopped, but it still requires surgery to like fully fix it.
Wouldn't move too far quickly if I were you. That could reopen your wound.
Oh, that.
Not imagine so. always check for traps.
I mean, that's what I was trying to do, but I wasn't smart enough.
Well, then let us open them first, I suppose.
I guess so. I don't think you picked up the choking sound, but
Yeah, I heard
We
it.
heard it. We heard it. Yeah.
Okay, good.
This is very good.
Oh, he gets wait there with this. Did it just get rid of the crit one? Because it says at the bottom of it.
So,
Wait, what? I don't know what you're looking at.
What Alucard use that stops all bleeding conditions without
Oh,
a heal
it's
test.
dose 1 per critical wound. You can only apply like 1 per crit wound you have on you.
Yeah, so wouldn't they get rid of the hole in my chest?
No.
Shit.
so I'd like to pick up the stone, the scrolls, and the vial of liquid.
Okay. Stone, scroll, and vial of liquid.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Is it okay if I just lay in this bed for a bit?
Yes.
If it doesn't come alive and eat you, sure.
We need to see what's on the floor as well. Under the floor.
Oh fuck! I've got 4 exhaustion.
What's in the chest?
The stone,
Oh.
the scrolls, the vial of liquid.
Them and some money, gems,
5
and
gemstones.
some bullets or something like that for sling. Stone for slings.
What's
And
in
then-
the scrolls?
Some pipes. I don't know. That's what I was going to hand you.
Oh. Well, I'll unfurl the first one, I suppose. And see what it is.
They look like spell scrolls. You can't.
Oh.
You'll have to study them a bit more to see what the actual spell is on it.
Oh, sweet. I hope it's actually spell scrolls and not ones that are fucking holy ones. God damn it.
So
Yeah, I'll take them too, I guess.
yeah, I was going to give Alucard the scrolls and the blood. I was going to keep the stone and
The
have a look at
blood?
it. Not blood, the vial. Whatever it is.
I guess I'll examine it to see if I recognize it.
As you slush it around, it's a thick liquid in there. It seems to be an oil of some sort.
I smell it.
It smells like oil.
It's oil.
Um,
Do I have oil in my inventory already? It's a question.
what we're going to do about the thing
Well,
in the
it's
floor?
its own unique item, but for now
Oh.
you think it is just oil.
Okay. It's oil. Gemstones, I guess. Are these unique properties, or are these just special stones, or are these casting things? What is this?
Stones in the chest.
Hmm.
They're just 5 gemstones of various colors, like emerald, the red ones that I can't think of its name now. Or no, those are the emerald ones. Oh, it is emerald
No,
green.
it's green.
Yeah,
Rubies.
emerald is green. Ruby, emerald, sapphire, like that kind of stuff.
There's a ruby in there.
Yeah.
Red and black is my motif. I wouldn't have a problem with me taking the ruby.
That
think
stone
ruby.
that I picked up as well, what did that look like? I feel like you described it, but I don't remember.
It looks like an unassuming stone, but you feel like you get a feeling that there's something special about it.
Okay.
you guys
Do you
want?
do you have that made already, or?
No.
Okay, I'll add.
Do you have none of this made?
I've made like almost all the items in this entire damn game, and I did not realize this chest was here. I completely missed this. So you found the like only loot pile that I haven't made.
Alright, we'll just have to
Okay.
remember that we have a ruby and stuff.
I've decided it as a misc, my stone.
Right in my notes.
Do some of the floorboards look like they can be removed?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm
Easily.
gonna lift them up. If that's okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I kind of got, when you were looking over Baba Lysaga herself, she has animal skulls on her, a healing
Oh, yeah.
poultice,
I took that.
some trade tools for a herbalist,
I already have them.
an anti-toxin kit.
I've got one.
She was wearing a garland, some clothing, a ceremonial cloak, and some lucky charms. And she was
Lucky
wielding
charms.
She was wielding a staff, and she has a dagger on her belt.
I will take the Lucky Charms. How many of them has she got?
Just the one set of Lucky Charms that she was wearing.
Nice. I'll take them. And I will do a little check on them. Yeah. I guess the charms.
They do something, but you don't know what.
Do they look like the Lucky Charms I already have that I've been using for spellcasting?
They look like she made them herself, like out of
okay.
various bits and pieces from the swamp, like pebbles, bones, but with like symbols carved onto them.
And is that a walking staff or is that a magical staff? Do I sense anything from that?
The staff itself has no winds of magic coming from it that you sense.
Alright. Well, what about the skull?
The skull? Oh yeah, the giant skull.
Where did that go? Did that crash and burn? Is it still alive?
Well, the description says that it's like underneath the doorway of the hut, but like on the picture that I showed, you can't really see it. So I'm honestly not sure where it's supposed to be, but it's attached to the hut on the outside somewhere, I guess.
Okay. Alright then. And
Yeah, it says an open doorway is visible on one side of the hut, beneath which floats the upside down, hollowed out skull of a giant.
And Conan, before he got hit by lightning, was talking about spell components or something in one of these drawers. I'll have a look at that.
Yeah. Where was the inside? That's interior. Out in the crypt, you know that. Soiled ropes in the wardrobe, assorted spell components in the wicker cabinets, just all kinds of stuff, like little tufts of hair, like plant mass, like stones, pebbles, like just any old junk, like some pieces of metal.
Would any of them be useful for focusing my magic?
You don't know what these were used for. You don't have enough magical knowledge yet about your own spells to know what exactly like fuels them.
Alright, is there any warpstone or lucky charms in this pile?
No warpstone or lucky charms.
Okie dokie. And then one last thing for Luke before we start ripping this floorboard apart.
Yep.
I want to look at these notes on this table, see if anything interesting is there.
Okay, go on then.
Let's have a little flick through. See if those books exist.
No, I have nothing about him. It's just decoration.
Okay, then let's start ripping up them floorboards.
Yeah. Get my hands in there and just flick them out.
Yeah. Start like pulling the floorboards out. Beneath the hut's rotting floorboard is a 3-foot deep cavity containing a seems to be like a green glowing gem. Looks a lot like one of the seeds from the winery.
Oh, I called it.
Do you want to try and get it while I lower you down?
How far down is it?
I don't know.
3 foot deep. It's not that far.
I was reaching. Get on my hands and knees and be like, eh.
Yeah, and it was like, it had little vines and stuff like clutched around the gem that were like connecting it to the rest of the tree and the house, and you just rip it out of there.
Yeah.
And this is seemingly like strong sense of magic from this. This is seemingly what Baba Lysaga used to like power a lot of her stuff, like the house and all kinds of other things.
Yoink.
It is yours now. You still have the one you had in your inventory?
No. Well,
Okay.
maybe. Don't think so. Pretty sure I deleted it whenever I gave it to him. Let me see, I may have just turned it to quantity 0.
Just post a new one then. Oh,
Gem
you grab it already?
Yeah.
Nice.
Quick boy.
Just like it immediately disappeared. I was like, whoa, did that like bug out or was that?
Oh, he has it.
The ravens are just like cawing that are in the cages outside.
So we release these ravens.
Oh yeah, the upside down skull that floats next to the hut is a hill giant skull. That Baba Lysaga has hollowed out and transformed into a vehicle. Hovers in place until Baba Lysaga commands it to fly. She can do only while inside it. It has a flight speed of 40 feet. No one else can control the skull. The creature inside the skull has 3/4 cover against attacks made from outside the skull. The skull is big enough to hold one medium creature. It's still just there, but it specifies that nobody else can use it.
Okay.
Anyway, let's see if there's anything funky going on with the birds.
Yeah, there's just like swarms of ravens in like cages.
Let's let one out.
What did you?
I said let's let one out.
Oh. Each cage is held shut by one of Baba Lysaga's arcane lock spells.
Can I counteract it with open lock?
Do you have open lock?
I do.
Yeah, you can try.
Wait, her spells are still active when she's dead.
Oh shit.
So you try to like open lock on it, but it is still Loctite. It was like fluttering around. Do you try something else?
Yeah, but I'm not just gonna be a dick and be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. spells. Oh, I'm not a figure. Let the other guys get a second.
If it's the stones, you want me to go and see if the birds would want them?
What?
Want it? The barkeep
To go see? What do you mean go see?
to give it to them.
He's
so they
talking
can go and
about
take
giving
it back.
them at the winery, give them the fucking seed.
I know what you mean, but what do you mean go see them? Like I keep splitting up. No.
Well, no, ain't they following us?
No, they're dealing with an
No?
emergency.
We're not
Oh,
in
yeah,
the same
Philippe.
swamp.
We are.
He wasn't
but
here.
You were unconscious. They are no longer following us. There was a family emergency. I'm pretty sure I heard Conna speaking to you about this. But no, they are no
Another
longer
recap.
following us.
Yeah.
Sorry,
But it does
I've just
make
been looking
sense
at
for Philippe
pictures.
to not know.
Yeah. I've just been looking at pictures of me getting shot by
Oh, no.
lightning. Chris, is it safe for me to leave the bed?
Yeah, you can walk and stuff. You're still hurt. You can spend your movement to go out of prone and then like continue moving.
Yeah.
But you are on like you're on like 2 out of 4 critical wounds now. 2 more and you're dead, like fully dead.
Finally, sweet brace of death.
I kept like chopping
God.
with my hands when I was seeing that. Fully dead.
I'm not gonna see any of these until fucking when you post this now.
Yeah, there's ravens in cages cawing. You're recovering, like joining the others back outside.
I'm fucking like really exhausted. The worst part is we've just woken up.
Yeah, you're in bad shape for well, it's been. You woke up at around like 9. It's been like 4 hours.
3.
Oh.
Should open to the crowds.
How long did it take to get here, Chris?
From where?
From the church, like 10-minute, 5-minute walk.
Yeah, it's all like in the same swamp area.
Yeah. Oh. If people will help me, I'm gonna need a little bit of help moving. My bones got an awful rattling.
I'll give you a hand.
You see a bunch, like a swarm of ravens in a cage. 2 separate cages, one on each side of the house.
I look at the lock and I say, "Open sesame."
What?
Make me a futile fellowship roll.
What do you mean futile?
I mean, there's always a chance.
Yeah, if I get a 5. Oh shit.
Yeah, no.
Nah.
Nothing happens.
Guess the
That's
words
well
weren't
worked.
magical enough. I said open sesame, and Chris was like, "Ah,
Um.
can I intimidate the lock?"
Can I?
No.
Did my spell work?
Oh, you did your open lock again. I didn't see it pop up. Sorry.
No problem.
I'd like to think when he did his spell, I said open sesame.
And it just like unlocks. It's like, I did
3
it.
minutes ago.
I'm a wizard.
Yeah, you unlock the cage. And like a swarm of ravens comes like flying out.
Look at the magic. There's so much
I
magic
know.
in this
They
world.
just disperse. They fly away in the sky. If you had freed these like during the fight, they're so pissed off at like Baba Lysaga for like keeping them in cages that they immediately attack her.
That's cool.
Yeah, so you go through the other one like by your magic to eventually like open it up as well.
Yeah. Nice.
Ooh. They're free. They're free.
Snap one's neck and eat it. No.
Oh. Oh no.
Ah, look at your freedom. Nah, that's
And with that, you
yeah.
guys are done with Baba Lysaga's hut in the swamp.
nice. Seems like a nice place to call it.
Right,
Yes.
how many cards have we got left? 1 or 2?
We haven't found Bone Chandelier Room.
Yeah, I
The
believe.
priest hasn't died yet.
I believe of the main card reading, not the personal one, of the main one, you have 2 cards left. And then you have them all.
Let me look. Card readings. Of the main ones, we've done the Dead Noble. We need to do the Bone Chandeliers. We've done the Tree, Shepherd, and Sacred Place. We need to do, right?
Sacred Place.
Darker one. He lurks in the darkness where the morning light won't shone. A sacred place.
Yeah, you don't know this, but that is a card you don't collect. That is like where something ends up being. But
Yeah,
like you don't
I
really
assume
need
we
to
haven't
search
gone
for
there
that.
yet. You know,
Yeah.
but it's a card. We know it. We need to find a place with secret.
You have actually like been there already, but the trigger for what's supposed to happen there hadn't like happened yet.
Yeah.
So you still need to find the Anarchist card and the Shepherd card, I believe. And Druid and Joker 2 you have collected.
Wait, Shepherd? I thought this was Shepherd.
The wagon.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him an hand to the wagon.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, Philip.
You're heading back to the ruins.
Yeah.
Need to get the rest of the pie and have the priests go to me. Oh, this is why Sluddish is after you.
I feel like
And
he's
then
probably
I-
gonna say something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I question it, and he'll be like, "Oh, because you tried fucking the lightning."
You did another dark deal?
Yes. How the fuck would he know?
Stream.
He doesn't know. He ain't here.
He ain't he?
Chris, I've got one question for you, brother.
Yeah?
Did we get any experience?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ulrich Mansion, activate.
I'm so excited.
Back to just swamp noises.
Man, in both campaigns I've nearly died now. Through traps.
Yeah.
Both set by Griss.
Wait, what? How did I set the other one?
You walked into it and then you set the boulder off to hit me.
Oh! I can't help it. It was like higher than my passive perception.
It's definitely your fault.
But yeah,
Chris is gonna kill me
everybody
off in both
gets 30
1
for roleplay.
million.
3-0. Where's the
Okay.
sheet here?
My god, my calculator's full screen. Fuck.
It's late. I'm tired. I'm definitely also using a calculator. You've heard my maths earlier.
Yeah, even I fucking got it right.
And there's still like bits and pieces left to do, but it depends on what is your plan of action now. You've dealt with the swamp hag in the ruins of Berez. You've retreated back to the ruins to get some rest, to take a breather, to recover from your wounds and whatnot. What is the next plan of action? Are you gonna investigate more in this place, like the monument of the daughter of the ghost that Solnet got like a glimpse of, or are you saying like, we've killed the hag, we're done with this place, we're moving on towards the Ember Temple?
Priest hasn't told me about that, so Ember Temple is my plan.
Yeah. I'll hold it off for next time then, but pretty much if you move out, then you're done with this place. Then you have completed Ruins of Berez, and you get your chunk of experience. But if you decide to stay, there's little like bits and pieces that you can still do. But I don't want you guys to feel like you need to uncover every bit of the map.
No.
Like if you say like to my character it doesn't make sense to stay here any longer, then just move on. You don't need to like clear all the fog, so to speak.
Yeah.
Chris,
Yeah.
I think I lived up to my motivation.
You brought justice.
A justice of fury to this old lady
Just
You
ice.
killed an old lady.
who made me ugly. She
I don't
deserved
feel
to
good
die.
killing the lady. The old lady.
You actually think that's justice, Conan? You're fucked up.
You killed her. You killed her pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you kept on hacking away.
Yeah.
I mean,
feel
that
like-
was all you, champ.
I don't feel good about it, but like, that's after I've done it.
I mean, you did it though.
I know.
It's like going, oh, I raped a woman. I didn't feel good about it.
Well, obviously.
You still did it, you sick bastard.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to beat my wife. I was drunk at the time. Still did it.
Yeah. You can get a single resilience point. You're like down to 0 anyway. I feel like you're gonna need it with the way with the way you're going.
Oh, what are you trying to say, Chris? Yeah, pity point. Let's go.
The weakest link. No.
oh.
So, are we still in the same swamp, yeah?
Yeah. This is all kind of like part of the ruins of Berez area.
How further down are we from the castle thing? What we saw?
Like down a mountain from it.
Okay, so it's further than where I saw the green light, yeah?
The Green Knight was in this swampy area.
Okay.
Like it was past the castle already.
I know it's past the castle. I didn't. For some reason, I can't imagine where we are in my head, you know?
Yeah, well, that makes sense because you just randomly woke up in the ruins. It kind of makes sense for your character to be a bit like turned around.
Yeah.
But you can. You were moving around outside of the swamp and stuff like that. That is definitely a bright light that you can see now from most places in Barovia. That is where Agron Vosholt, the fortress, is, where the guys lit the beacon. You can pretty much see that beacon from anywhere in Barovia. So that is kind of like a point of interest now, like a good way to like reorientate yourself, like where exactly you are.
Okay.
Baby, grind on me.
I'm just.
Is that everything, Chris?
Yeah, I think that's us. Do you guys think anybody is worthy of any points or anything like that? Did anybody do something really cool or special?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I was checking everybody out. Aidan's for the lady. He just did his thing as normally today, like not nothing too out of the ordinary there.
Yeah.
I'm just
Nice.
super proud
Just
of everything I
helping people,
did.
we didn't really help anyone. Oh yeah, help the party, but yeah, whatever. It's too broad.
Yeah.
I say this session was just based all about killing.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah.
We accomplished a lot today.
I'm very tired, so I have to go, guys. So I'll get talking to you later.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.